Climax.
Hi, everybody. Welcome to the show. Welcome to the Mods, everybody. The last episode of Constellation for 2019. Cool. Hi. How's everybody doing this Thanksgiving holiday week? I say it's a holiday week because I just found out the school across the street from us takes a whole week off for Thanksgiving. So when did that happen? I got like a day for Thanksgiving.
Right?
Just the Friday after.
Yeah.
We would get like a Wednesday through Friday.
We used to go back and forth based on what other stupid things they did to our schedule each year.
Oh, fair enough.
Yeah.
Well,
We went down to a week the year that they decided to try giving us a spring break and a winter break for the 5 families in town that could afford a ski trip.
that seems to make a lot of sense. Well, anyway, it's a Thanksgiving week. Hope you all are having a great time. And just so I get it out of the way, hope you're going to have a great holiday Thanksgiving as well. The holiday seasons are coming up. There's all these holidays happening. So just getting out of the way, happy holidays, y'all. Enjoy yourselves. Spend time with friends, family, loved ones, all the people, or yourself even. If you just like to hang, just hang.
Watch a TV show you like.
TV show. There's a lot of good TV shows out.
Catch up on Heroes of Awesome Constellation.
Hey!
Go check out those sweet Black Friday deals that are apparently starting tomorrow.
Right? They really are.
On
It's
a
not really
Wednesday.
Friday. On a
Wow.
Wednesday. Yeah.
The store I work at is opening at 6 a.m.
It's the worst.
It's good times.
Well, we got this.
Yay, capitalism.
Something else I want to knock out of the way really quick. I want to say happy birthday, Darkman. Darkman, you have been a mod on this channel forever. Happy birthday! Hope you're having a great day and enjoy yourself. You're probably not even here. You're probably out somewhere. Like I don't know. Maybe you are here, and if you are, hey, welcome. But regardless,
He's out fighting crime. He's Darkman.
Yeah,
right?
watch out for
Yeah.
How would you know? He's hidden behind
He's
masks.
taking down some cult syndicate.
But happy birthday! Appreciate everything you do, and appreciate you being around so long. So thank you, Darkman.
Tell anyone you're Liam Neeson.
Some other business to knock out of the way here real quick. Number one, the fact you're here is the best thing. Thank you so much for being here. Help us out. Take a second and share it on your socials. Just go on whatever platform you like and say, hey, watch these cool people. They're awesome. You should watch them, and then have them come and chat and do a thing. That's the most important thing you can do. If you're on Twitch right now and you're watching, make sure you go ahead and follow us on Twitch. If you really like to go ahead and subscribe. You can always take a subscribe. Subscriptions are cool. If you're watching the archive on YouTube and you haven't already subscribed on YouTube, do the thing. If you really like what we're doing and you'd like us to keep doing it, there are ways you can support it. If you look down at the doobly-doo, there's links to Patreons at patreon.com/Heroes of Awesome. If you want one of these Anomalies Happen shirt like me and Lauren are wearing right now, you can go to heroesofawesome.com and check out our shop. We've got a few of these things left over there. There are a lot of things you can do to support us, but the main thing is that you are here and hanging out with us, and we really do appreciate that. So keep doing that above anything else. In case you didn't know, my name is Mark. I'm going to be the GM. Hi. Over here to my left and at the top of your screen, we've got Barrett, Cindy, and Heath. Over here to my right and at the bottom of the screen, we've got Jordan, Kate, and Lauren.
Hi.
Hello.
Hey, Jordan, you need a Sharpie?
Yeah, can you throw me that?
Yeah, here. Hey, man.
It's mine now.
Nerds.
Sidekicks.
Before we really get into this, anything you guys want to pimp out? Any projects you got going on or anything like that?
If you're in Austin Friday nights and are looking for some laughs, I'll be playing in the Big Bash at the Hideout Theater at 8 p.m., so swing on by.
Oops.
Yeah.
Hold on a second.
The answer
Kate
is
has no
infamy.
Been
Lost
on
her
the Mazoo
memory.
with a Kate with no name.
Here, hold on. I'm
No,
just going
her name has been redacted.
I'm redacted.
She's redacted herself.
Red alert. Red alert. Kate has no name.
Red alert. What did you do?
You gotta
do it on
There we go.
Okay.
Hey, now she has a name.
Are we in sepia or not? I think it's
Gotta turn it on for every scene. Sorry about that. Oh yeah. I had a lot of prep to do for this one today, y'all. So
He's going to kill us all.
He's
we all
been
want to die.
dreaming up new and delightful ways to destroy us all.
I
It's
wouldn't
gotta be
say
good.
new. Anyway,
So can I have another
classic.
pen?
I mean, some of them
Yeah,
I
what
came
kind
up
do you
with
want?
before
Thanks,
last
Wilma.
week's
Any
episode,
color.
because,
Any color.
that
Steal
whole...
it. It
Thank
just
you.
landed on me, so it's mine now.
I mean, he only has, what, like 32 thread or something like that? Yeah.
something.
It's easy. We're gonna make him burn it all right at the top, and then it'll be
great
easy.
idea.
It'll be
Then it'll
fine.
be easy street.
Great idea.
So who wants to do the Han Solo just running through the thing with the blaster?
Well, I mean, clearly, I think.
I mean, it's gotta be...
I would like
Actually,
to do
I could make
Princess
it...
Leia shoot that trash.
Oh,
Oh, hey.
Hey.
Oh, look at that.
it's good good stuff.
Tell you what, if we've got everything out of the way, why don't we go ahead and get started?
I got one more.
Oh.
Ballet Austin's Nutcracker is opening at the end of next week on Saturday, the December something. But it's running all month till the 23rd. And if you do go and think that the children look especially well dressed,
They're over there. Yeah. That's crazy because I remember when we first started talking about doing this show, you were working on Ballet Austin stuff for Nutcracker.
it happens every year.
Yeah,
about
it's
this
weird
time.
how that works, right? It happens every year.
They keep rehiring me. It's great.
Yay.
That's awesome. That's a good sign.
We've been doing this a year, y'all. Hey, we're going to get started. Let's hear what Captain Newman did the last episode there.
Newman.
And, do that.
Private message from Captain Newman. Our mission is nearly at its end, but first a few items that must be covered. During our search of the Expanse for Dr. Prescott, we detected a drifting Romulan shuttle, completely out of power, running only on life support. We rescued a family of Romulans who are insisting they are political refugees. Currently, they are being monitored in sickbay until we determine how to deal with them. Tushek's psychological dilemma may soon be solved due to the hard work of CMO Cade, Counselor Josh, and Chief Engineer Izzy. Until then, the Halo is doing its job of suppressing the rare Vulcan psychosis. Above all this, we have arrived at Stormy Zerles 3, the final location of Dr. Jennifer Prescott and Mendron. The away team has identified another Yig, part of the potentially universe-spanning connection put in place by ancient spacefarers. Of course, you are already aware of this. I am about to join the away team. My prior connection to the Yig on Hoth may be important. Additionally, I hope to meet and apprehend the woman who started this whole terrific adventure. I will update you when the mission is complete, but I thought an important and potentially dangerous moment merited a separate missive. Perhaps when this is over we can meet in person and clear the air. Computer, send message to Admiral Grossich. That'll keep the old bastard on his heels.
So, Dr. Prescott, this is Project Hammer.
Izzy dry heaves.
Are you okay?
No.
But look at, I thought you would appreciate this. Look at everything we've accomplished.
No. Do you know when I saw the ruins of that Yig on Stelladon 4, this right here, what you're doing is exactly what I feared would happen when it got back into Starfleet hands.
What is there to fear? We are putting an end to the threat to everyone's existence.
And you will have the ability to be a threat to everyone's existence. Even if you don't do it, someone else could take this technology from you. There are, 3 people in this room responsible for this?
Exactly. This is it. We are the ones responsible for this. No one else will be able to take this without us. I've kept everything very segmented.
What right do you have to wipe out an entire sentient race?
The Borg want to wipe all of us out.
Yeah, one by one. We're working on ways to stop them.
This is clearly going not the way I planned. At this
Oh,
point,
I'm
Admiral
so sorry
Grossich
that I'm not a
steps
genocidal sociopath.
in. Quinn, lock it down. You see him pull out a pad and knock some numbers. Okay. I thought this would go better. This is Prescott, by the way. Let me just at least, come here. Just let me show you everything. I think you'll appreciate everything.
I'll
we've
walk
done.
over and see it. I want to see how the hell she's doing it so I can...
Quinn, can you let her out, please? He pressed a couple of the buttons.
Wait, what did he...
Step on through.
I'm gonna pull out my tricorder. Is there some shielding happening here?
Tricorder doesn't work.
Yeah.
After you walk past, you see Quinn tap up some other stuff. Please, let me show you. I really think once you understand what we've accomplished, you'll appreciate things a little more. We've done so much. I mean, understanding this technology. Well, for example,
the technology looks fantastic.
it is.
This is
Isn't
thrilling.
It amazing.
It's also horrifying. The thoughts behind it, that's what's terrifying to me. I'm sure the technology is amazing. I've been working on this puzzle myself for in excess of 20 years.
And you had some brilliant work, by the way. Without
Great.
your
I'm so
work,
glad. I am
couldn't
so
have
glad
made
that
the
you have
progress.
corrupted my hard
Not
work.
a corruption, it's continuation. Please,
No,
just
this is not a continuation. This is not my end goal. This was not what I wanted to do. I wanted to defend against exactly this because I knew someone with crazy ideas just like you was going to have exactly this thought. No weapons developer in the history of the universe has ever been able to look at a strong piece of technology without going, hey, how can I use this to murder many, many people?
I'm sure that feels good.
No, it doesn't.
You at least let it out. And that's okay. I'm giving you that space to let it out. This is good.
She throws some more words that the universal translator doesn't pick up. All right. What do you got?
Well, let's go back into the Yig, because you guys were in the Project Hammer station at that point. Goes back into the Yig, and this is really the work you did with the power source on Stelladon really did just break everything. The one thing you missed was the subspace disturbance, and once I found that, that's when everything started coming together, and it was just amazing. The real problem was that we couldn't control the technology. Clearly we tried it on Hearth and didn't work, and no matter what we did, we just couldn't handle it. The Federation tech just wasn't good enough. There was too much information. We just couldn't make it work. But that's when I realized we have another source of technology we could use, which is when the Borg come into play. We can use the people trying to destroy us to our advantage, finally, after all of this time, all the lives lost. So, we've basically had to find a way to harness the Borg, which is where the warp drive came into the other room. I'm sure you saw the warp drive. That was the one that we got off the runabout, right? See, essentially...
Just before you disabled, everyone within spitting distance of Klingon space. Yeah, cool. That was great. I enjoyed
0.003%.
fixing that. And I
Minor.
enjoyed rescuing other ships who needed rescuing because they almost ran out of air.
I'm usually very good with my calculations. It was a minor error.
Oh,
It's okay.
you never
We
make
learned
any
so
other
much.
minor errors though, right? This will never result in a minor
learned
error.
so much. If it wasn't for that error, we wouldn't have been able to find this Yig. We wouldn't have even realized that the Yig on Hearth was the same.
Darn.
We learned so much. But anyway,
Great.
I still think I can convert you. Let me keep working here. If you see what we've been
I
able
really
to
hope
accomplish...
you meant that as a euphemism.
It's from the other room.
You didn't bring the rest of us. Okay.
No,
mind.
you guys
I
are
didn't
still.
hear.
You guys are still in the.
Okay, I thought we were all on the tour, so
No,
never mind.
no.
I didn't hear anything.
The problem is, so I'm unclear on your expertise with Borg and assimilation.
Not a whole lot.
Not a whole lot. Well, the problem is that when a Borg assimilates an organism, one of the first things the nanites do is they build a neural transceiver to connect with the collective.
Right, that's in all of the standard briefings, yes.
Well, that's why. I
That's
just
my
wanna make
yes,
sure.
that's my level. I've
The
read what's
problem
available.
is
What's not classified because apparently Section 31 still exists, and I'm sure you guys know much more.
well, I'm not technically Section 31. I just had the kind help of Admiral Crossage, but that's another issue.
Is Crossage in
Anyway,
here with us?
He's following his brief, yeah.
I shoot him a dirty look.
The problem is that whenever someone assimilates and the neural transceiver gets built, they immediately connect to the collective, and, well, we don't control them at that point. So, we had to find a way to interrupt the connection while still maintaining the Borg as an active Borg, because the Borg separated from the collective doesn't work right. It starts failing. It's inconsistent. It's just not right.
Reverts back to being an imperfect whatever it was before.
If you can,
yes.
sure, but we also lose control of all of the abilities they have, and actually we lose control of any of the nanites that we want to use, because that's where the key comes in. We've been able to build a signal that interrupts and tricks the Borg into thinking they're with the collective. So we don't have to worry about that degeneration into whatever they end up being. It takes a lot of power, because honestly, I'm not entirely sure how it all works, but we have been able to separate them from the collective.
Did you just
and
say
we
you're
can
not sure
actually
how it
sit-
works?
I'm working on it. And with your help, I'm sure we could learn even more.
Keep playing with that fire.
But
Continue.
I will, thank you, because here's where it gets really neat. we have been able to figure out how to take those Borg nanites and use them to control the tech within the Yig. I don't know if you've noticed, but those nanites exist within the structures on the Yig at this point. We've been able to take those nanites, implant them into the structures of the Yig, and because of the signal that we have, we can control those nanites and have them do what we want. That's how we've taken control of the Yig. That's how the rest of your crew is in that holding field. Isn't it amazing? We've taken...
That's how you're able to control the egg without a person like our captain.
Well, mostly. We're still learning. There's a lot. We've been able to unlock certain aspects of everything. We've just about got, I would say, 2% of what we can figured out. And that alone is very exciting. The one thing that I've really been able to figure out is 2%. There's a lot of information here. But the one thing we have figured out is how Hammer can actually work. With Hammer controlling Anvil, we can bring peace to our time. We can bring peace to our time. Finally, after all this time. No more death, no more war, no more destruction, just peace. And that is what you call a worthy goal. I see maybe I'm making a little bit of an inroad. It seems maybe a little bit. And that I will consider that progress. I live for progress. That is my goal. So,
I need to get back to my doctor for a second.
Okay. Are you feeling okay?
No.
Well, okay, we can get you back to your doctor in the other room, of course. Come to the other room. She leads back into the other room through the hallway where the rest of the crew is staring at the Borg drone in stasis in the middle of the room. And, yes, so there's your doctor.
Okay, do you have anything for a deeply upset stomach?
Can I move?
I mean, you can move.
Okay. Standard. I assume I'd have some kind of anti-nausea. Like,
Yeah.
I'm sure you would.
yeah. All right. Load that into the hypospray and just give her a little.
Feeling better? Good. Great.
Give it
So,
a second, and it has to take effect.
okay, a second.
So are we like in like a? I'm confused.
Sure.
I just want to know where we are and what
So-
we're able to do.
There's the Yig.
Yeah.
There's a hallway that led into another room.
Sure.
Where the
It was one of the
Borg
side
drone
rooms, like we
Yeah.
weren't
One
able
of
to
the
get
side
into
rooms.
Yeah, we couldn't
before.
open.
Basically, you don't see anything around you, but your tricorders seem to have no power, and she has said that you are in a field.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Oh, would the hypospray work?
Hypospray would work. That's
Okay.
not necessarily a tech.
It's
That's
mechanical.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wasn't sure the level of tech inhibition that.
So, the original reason why you're here, and the reason why you've been here the entire time, I wish it hadn't taken this long, but it's okay that you're here. If you could just give us the crystal shard, that would
So
be great.
sorry to have inconvenienced you.
It's okay. It gave us a chance, and I appreciate you feeling sorry for that. I appreciate that. But
They're
it
not
gave us a
used
chance
to
learn more.
Endorian sarcasm, I think.
I'm sorry.
She was being funny.
Oh.
She didn't mean it.
Oh. Well,
We're
so
not sorry.
So the whole goal of having us follow you was just so you could have a piece of this crystal?
well, the following wasn't really our goal. I don't know. Maybe Admiral Grossage is the one to maybe.
Yes,
Admiral-
why not, Admiral Grossage, please, as your subordinate. If you could maybe brief me on the goings-on?
Of course, Captain. I would be happy to brief you on the goings on. If you would like, I can definitely brief you. You and your crew failed in your primary mission from day one. What else do you need to know? All you had to do was find Prescott. All you had to do. But no, you got involved in interstellar incidents. You put yourself in the middle of things you didn't need to be involved in, when all you had to do was find her and give her the crystal. That's it.
I'm so sorry that we were sabotaged along the way. How very inconvenient for you.
No, the
Again,
inconvenience...
still sarcastic. I don't know if everyone got that.
I think he got it. He's
Okay,
human.
fair.
He understands sarcasm.
The inconvenience, Lieutenant Commander, is that this incompetent crew wasn't competent enough to complete their mission.
We did it eventually.
And how many lives were put at risk because of it? If you could have just finished it, this would have been over weeks ago. But no, you couldn't. We had a captain who wasn't qualified to be a captain, who interfered in an interstellar incident. We had a lieutenant commander science officer with dreams of grandeur assigned to a starship. We had an unqualified, emotionally unstable medical officer. There's no reason this crew should have ever
We shouldn't have been given this assignment, is what you're
No,
saying.
you were given this assignment for a reason, to get the job done and not stick your nose in where it doesn't belong.
So, the bomb being planted on our ship was our fault. This thing that just wiped out all the tech in half the quadrant, somehow our
Including
fault.
our ship.
The Romulan interference, multiple times actually, because they were technically, I think, responsible for the bomb also. Our fault?
Think about it, Lieutenant Commander. If you had just gotten us the crystal earlier, we wouldn't have had to worry about the Romulans. There would be peace.
I didn't
Federation
know that
would
they
be
needed the
safe.
crystal.
Wasn't your job to know anything.
So I needed to
gives
do
their
something
orders
by
in
an arbitrary
opera form
timeline that
anyway?
didn't exist. I need to
Captain.
do something that I didn't know I was supposed to be doing.
Can you order your crew member to turn over the crystal, please?
It's on the ship.
Fabulous. Have it sent down immediately.
We can't beam through this interference.
Have it sent down immediately.
I'll contact the ship.
Okay. Hold on. Dod's going to open up comms. Opens up comms. And at this point, back on the Mazu, Morgan has recovered from sickbay and is back on the bridge.
Hi.
Hey, you're the only senior officer on the Mazu right now. And there's a hail.
On screen?
Well, this is just going to be audio.
Yeah.
Audio?
On speakers.
All right.
Is that Morgantha here?
Captain.
I'm glad you're on the bridge.
Captain, I'm afraid I'm a bit at a loss for what's going on right now. I have apparently been unconscious.
Apparently.
See Grossich roll his eyes.
I'm planet side on another inside another yig. You have, if I say that's not my character. Just so you know. Inside another yig.
Another yig.
Yes.
It's a Borg modified yig.
A Borg modified yig.
Well, Borg modifications put in place by Section 31 and scientists who are not actually connected to 31 apparently.
I'll handle
I take it we found Dr. Prescott?
We did.
We did, yes. And Admiral Grossage is here, and he's requested that the crystal be brought down to the planet.
The Admiral is in the Borg modified yig
Yes.
and wants the crystal.
He's very mad about it.
Yes, and I'd like you to bring it down personally.
Yes, Captain.
Thank you.
To be clear, you're bringing your entire command staff off the ship.
Well, I'm not expecting to get attacked from somewhere else, and she shoots things good.
Okay. All right. Just saying. Taking your entire command staff off the ship. So you're going to take the crystal down?
I was ordered to.
That's right.
Yes,
Okay.
I will.
I'm hoping you were able to read between the lines there.
I think that,
Table talk.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it's you.
Okay, so you're going to head down. Are you going to pilot it? You're going to bring somebody with you?
I have to
pilot?
bring somebody with me because
You can fly the shuttle.
We can use the same pilot.
it's going to be really funny if I die flying the shuttle at the very beginning.
You're not
that's
going to die flying the shuttle.
Fine, I can. In fact, I do want to leave Mendron. Is he one of the highest?
Minzon would be one of the security folk, yeah.
Yeah, I do want to leave Mendron and actually Jorsh
Okay.
to be in a command
Okay.
position.
So for a fully stocked crew, you're going to have 6. You're going to have Jorsh and Mindron. That's going to leave you with McCourt, Nelson, Storell, and Delaran
Okay.
running the ship right now.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, so you...
Oh, I don't want to take them with me. I want them.
yeah,
to
they're going to be
yeah,
they're going to be
yeah,
staying
yeah,
on the ship.
yeah.
They're your bridge crew right now.
Yeah.
Okay, you get onto the shuttle. It's a small one because you guys took the runabout down. And pilot down. You make your way through. Let's get a roll just for the fun of it. See if you guys can work some momentum here real quick. Give me a reason and con check. And if someone could roll a shuttle assist with computers and con. Anybody?
Oh, can I talk to her while she's going? So, because I have something that lets her use my con score.
Shuttle?
I'm going to say no.
I can talk her through it, like, oh, this is how when I went, but I just went and do this.
Watch out for.
Watch out for that.
It's a
Watch out for
storm. I don't
snakes.
think it's going to be the same thing that you're.
What did you need for the shuttle?
Shuttle is going to be computers and con.
You got it? Okay.
I failed.
What'd you get? None at all.
I made it. I got
It doesn't
No.
matter. She
All right. Okay, so piloting through the atmosphere, you do hit the storms in the southern hemisphere where you're going to meet them at the egg. The storms knock the crap out of the shuttle. But you are able to navigate through and get to the landing. Unfortunately, the engines are damaged. So the shuttle is going to be kind of tough. You make the landing outside the gig. You do see the runabout. There are actually 2 runabouts and another shuttle aside from yours there right now. You land and you do see some rubble. As you go through that, you enter into the Kindred. When you enter into the Kindred, you do see a one-handed Andorian waiting for you. Like, Lieutenant Commander, welcome. Assume you brought the crystal.
I did.
Fabulous, join us. He leads you down a hallway, and as you go down the hallway, you do enter a yig, a much more intact version than you would expect considering the rubble you saw outside, but it is a fully functioning gig with a ton of tech around there as well. A lot of Federation tech and some other things. You do notice the Andorian say a few times, just don't touch anything. Just don't touch it. Okay? Okay, come on. He takes you to the other room, and when you enter the other room, which is a chamber where the rest of the crew is, you see a female doctor with gray hair, and you see Admiral Grosich standing there waiting. In the center is a Benzite Borg drone with a lot of Federation tech, and it looks like you can see Borg tech as well working through the systems as well.
Remember our buddy Mendel?
There's still a problem with the long-term viability of the drones. Even with the signal, we just haven't quite gotten all the details out, but it just means we have to replace every once in a while. So we just replace a drone every once in a while, and everything works fine.
It's hard finding batteries for a genocide machine.
It's a strong word. But you brought the crystal.
You're planning to wipe out an entire.
So you brought the crystal.
Apt.
I'm sorry.
You brought the crystal.
Dr. Prescott? Yes.
Fabulous. Fabulous. If you could, please.
I am screaming no in my head. Just screaming it.
Captain?
I am giving you a headache. I'm screaming it so hard.
Do what you do. It's on. It's on like a neck bone. Let's do this.
I mean,
My hand's just creeping.
They need that shard so that this weapon can reach the entire galaxy and not only most of this quadrant and the next.
can I actually really quick do an insight check on the captain?
Sure. Sue Insight and Command. Difficulty 0.
2 successes!
Hey,
Give yourself
momentum.
What did you learn from that?
I just read your mind.
Okay.
What
What do you want me to do?
What do you? What might you tell me if I could read your mind?
They can't have this crystal. Fire phasers. I just can't say it out loud.
Okay.
Except
Yeah.
phasers don't work in here.
Well,
but you can actually.
yeah.
But can I throw a dagger?
Sure.
Cool.
Why not? Throw
Cool.
a dagger. Throw a dagger.
I am throwing a dagger at Dr. Prescott.
Okay. Go for it. Did not.
Can I buy a dice?
yeah.
yeah. Is it 2?
One for the first one.
1 for the first one. There you go. It's we're just gonna have to start Stone Age fighting here. I'm gonna make sure I do this at least once.
Oh, sure.
Yes.
I gotta do this at least
Gotta
once.
do that. They teach
I'm a
that in
captain.
Starfleet Academy. All right, roll 'em. It's going to be a ranged attack, so we're going to do control and security.
Okay.
Yeah, combat.
Difficulty is 2.
2 successes.
Okay. Roll some damage for a knife that is 1 challenge die.
So that's 4.
I'm sorry.
It's 1 die.
Oh, no, it's 1. Your damage is 1.
Oh, okay. I missed, I guess, or I hit and it didn't go very far.
Just deflected
That's
it.
the rubber.
Yeah.
She sees it coming
Yeah.
and dodges out of the way at this point. See Grosich.
I'm going to use the feint as an opening and charge at her.
Well, okay. We're in combat now, so
Yeah.
we're not
Yeah,
doing
Yeah.
that's
Yeah,
fine,
yeah.
but I'm just letting you know
Okay,
what I'm gonna do. That we are in that now.
I do also, just in the interest of claiming a spot in line, I would have been running toward Morganth as soon as I saw her move,
Sure.
so that I can get closer to the crystal.
Sure. Grosich immediately yells out an order, and Azalar types something down on the keypad. Your turn.
I'm going to body check the good doctor.
You take 3 steps forward and run into a field.
Yep.
We have to do something. I'm sorry, everybody. We gotta do something.
Do.
It's all right.
No, I'm ready
You
to
don't
go
have
down on
anything to
this one.
apologize for.
Why are you sorry?
Because I wanted to win.
You haven't lost yet, to be clear.
Oh no, a force field.
Yeah.
Everything is lost.
We're
We are so far from lost.
Yeah.
Game over, guys. Let's go home.
Yeah. I kind of feel I'm feeling out the.
So the
That's-
crystal, Lieutenant
okay.
Commander.
I'm sorry?
The crystal, Lieutenant Commander. This is Admiral Grosich at this point.
Oh, absolutely not, sir.
That's an order, Lieutenant Commander.
I don't believe that you're in a position to give me any more orders. I believe, sir, that you're committing treason as we speak.
I would disagree with that expectation, and as your commanding officer, I would say again.
I'm sorry, as a traitor to the Federation, you have no rank over me.
So you will not hand over the crystal.
No.
Also, based on this entire batshit situation, I'm going to go ahead and declare you mentally unfit to serve, and you can go ahead and just hand over your command. If
That's
you...
cute, Chief.
Well,
How's that
it's-
therapy going?
Oh, well,
So let's.
so has been my
you have
studying
anything?
of command protocols.
No.
And I'm well within my authority to relieve you of your duty, sir.
Continue attempting that. So.
Do continue attempting that.
That's been attempted. And
Do you actually have the crystal here? Prescott, power on the machine. Get the crystal. Are you sure? Yes, power on the machine gets crystal. Okay. She leaves and goes into the other room where the Yig is, with her pad. Do you have the crystal on you? This is GM.
Oh, I do.
Okay.
Cool. It's going to get ripped out of wherever you have it as soon as that machine gets turned on. Just a friendly reminder.
My bosom.
Make sure you're
You better make sure.
Face the other room.
Depending on what direction you're facing, it may go through your chest. So you don't want it to be. You don't want to be between it and the crystal chamber. If you remember how this is all stuff that you should remember based on our previous experience.
A moment passes and you see lights brighten up in the room. You hear something in the other room and you feel a tremor where the crystal is. And you feel pressure pulling into the other direction. I'm assuming that you're going to face away the door.
I am.
It doesn't take long before that
Care
crystal...
Bear stare.
I know. Oh, my bosoms. They just fall out.
The crystal shoots out, and
Only
you
could
see
put
it
Grosset
disappear through the hallway into the egg itself.
Captain, you need to know that the egg has been modified with Borg technology.
Where?
That it is part of the machine now. Should you need
Should
to
we?
know that.
Should we follow? I mean, can we follow it?
I will attempt to run that way. I'm assuming I'm going to hit a stasis
There's
field.
going to be a field around you.
Yeah.
Who's controlling the field?
They all have pads.
Yeah.
Is there
How
any,
many are they?
Well, there's actually 3 people. There's Gross.
Well, there's 4 if you count the Borg.
True. I should say Grossich does not have a pad. So
So it's just Prescott and the one-handed Andorian.
Ozaquin, Prescott, they both have pads. The Borg doesn't have a pad because the Borg is a Borg.
And
A
that's
battery.
Mendel.
Was.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
I take it I don't,
Is
I'm
the-
obviously going to, I don't see any
Is the Borg within our field?
anything for me to possibly even attempt as far as this field goes.
No, as far as you with your Hearth experience, you've never seen anything like this because you've never been that deep.
Do we have access to the Borg?
Is he within our field?
The Borg is in a separate place, so you don't actually
Across
have
the room.
access to the
what
Borg.
is the shape and kind of range of the field that... Are we all like within one bubble? Is it like a cube? Is
You don't
it,
actually see the
Individual
field. We can
fields?
say that you have been able to...
That was what I was saying about like
go around.
feeling it out. Yeah.
Imagine, if it will, that it's cylindrical from the floor to the ceiling around
Okay.
where you are.
Okay.
If you imagine the entire room as a dome-shaped room, circular dome, with the Borg drone in the center, you all near the entrance, encased in the field that you've figured out, and there's tech running out from the Borg, getting into the walls of the... I don't know what we'll call this. We'll call this the drone room at this point.
Now, is the field coming down and like just kind of cutting us off from the ground, or is it? Are we shielded from the ground as well?
You have no way... I mean, touching the ground, you don't feel anything, but you have no way of knowing how deep it goes.
Okay. All right. Let's see, we're there. I'm going to kind of just make my way, just sort of casually, like I'm still exploring it, make my way over to Newman and kind of nonchalantly just, can you feel anything if you touch the ground?
I'll try.
You don't necessarily feel anything on the ground. Yeah.
If we could get through to one of the panels or something, you may be able to seize control from them.
We can get to the Borg.
Maybe
We
purge
can
the
cut off
nanites.
their battery. If we can get to the Yig, we can disconnect things.
First thing is taking care of the field.
If we can get to either of those pads, we can disconnect things.
Problem is, all the paths are on the other side of the field.
Are you feeling the Yig at all, sir?
No. Right?
Right. I mean, to be clear, you didn't actually feel the Yig on Hearth either. After
Yeah.
the initial experience, you didn't feel
Sure.
anything like that.
Just the kind of what George had said the last time about
But
the
Asaquin
Yes.
is still... No, I'm not talking to him.
Never mind.
But I do want to see if I can, can I do an insight check on him?
Sure. Yeah.
I would like to do that.
Yeah. Let's do insight and command. Difficulty 1, by the way.
2 successes.
Okay. Give yourself a minute. What are you trying to find out?
Weakness. No, but I'm not kidding. Like, that is
yeah.
what I am looking for. I'm looking for weaknesses.
Understood.
How many successes we get off that?
1.
Or one momentum.
One momentum. Yeah. The work they've done is still very early stage. It's not necessarily stable.
Okay. Dumb question, friends, colleagues. Do we see, or GM, are there rocks here? I mean, in the Hearth, in the Kindred on Hearth, it was kind of a natural
Right.
area.
This area in here is actually relatively well preserved.
Okay.
This was at one point a highly used structure, and it seems that it was well maintained, and over however long it's been, it's dusty, but you don't see a lot of rocks. The structure itself is
I mean, just
pretty sound.
anything really. Are there any objects to interact with in this?
My
Within the field.
Yeah.
my assumption is that he keeps telling us not to touch anything, and possibly he's missing a hand because there is Borg tech connecting everything in this room right now.
It's
Oh, then it's.
So who are the two
Yeah.
people in the room?
I'll-
Prescott and
Prescott
tell you
and
that
Thos
it's
Quitter in here.
that it's new.
Or, I'm sorry, Prescott and
I'll tell you
Rossiter
that
in here.
it's new, and he doesn't trust
Hold
it.
on. Prescott is in the other room. Grossich and Thosquin are in this room, in the drone room. Prescott is in the Yig.
Prescott's setting the thing up.
Is there anything you can say to appeal through family bonds
I
or
was considering that.
Admiral,
Shawl.
are you keeping us under arrest now? This whole crew?
For the moment, if that's the way you're going to behave, absolutely.
Admiral, may I say I am new to Starfleet, and I, for one, do not agree with the hotheads of my companions, nor with what the downside of eliminating a threat like the Borg would be. I do have a science background if there's any way that I can assist.
Potentially. I've seen your record from the Hearth. You do have a good science background, and your experience may come in handy. Dr. Prescott may be able to use some. I will ask her if she would like any assistance. Do me a favor, roll a presence and let's do presence and command.
Presence and command.
Yep.
This wouldn't happen to be a diplomacy focus, would it? Just out of
you
curiosity.
know we can. You're making an argument. You're presenting a political argument
Those focuses, man.
Yeah.
of your
So sorry.
allegiance.
I'm just trying to decide if I should buy a die. Yeah, let me buy a die.
Yeah, I'm not going to say that it's diplomacy because it's less you're trying to negotiate something and more you're just trying to.
That's 4 successes.
That's amazing.
What was the difficulty?
It's opposed.
Oh, it's opposed.
Yeah, it's opposed. Social's going to be opposed.
Oh, yeah, it is.
Probably sounds like a good idea. She still hasn't figured all this out. Thosquin, manipulate the shield. Let the Hearth man through. You're walk through. You're able to walk out of the area that you were confined to before. Like, follow me. I'll take you into Dr. Prescott.
Oh,
I'll throw in a little Stan, how could you?
Good.
Just to really sell it.
Yeah.
I'm betrayed. I'm betrayed by this action.
sorry, Captain, but your primitive minds obviously cannot see where the future must go.
I wish I could say I was surprised.
Just don't have them throw any rocks.
I'm
Yeah.
not sure what that means, but
We won't need to once we power up the machine.
Rald, come on.
You'll be too busy killing everything.
He takes you into the Yig, and Prescott is working on her pad, making some adjustments. Every time she does hit something, you do see some activity around the Yig itself.
Is it pretty?
It's very pretty.
Nice.
It's gorgeous, man. There's like a nice golden glow on the whole
Wow,
thing.
I wish I was in there.
It's just gorgeous.
Give it time.
I can only imagine.
Tapping on some
we all
stuff.
can only imagine.
She looks over. What are you doing here?
I have a science background. I thought maybe I'd be able to help. I don't quite understand my crewmates' reservations with this plan.
Of course, right? This is peace in our time.
I mean, the Borg, quite obviously, are completely a hostile menace to the universe with nothing but malintent for all other species.
Absolutely right. Absolutely right. It's wonderful to hear you say that. And I mean, look at what we've accomplished. Look at, would anyone have ever thought that the merging of Federation Borg technology could be used to bring peace to the galaxy?
Well, and the fact that my homeworld Hearth had a role to play is deeply, deeply honors me as well.
The Hearth will be honored at what we've been able to accomplish. This is amazing. Yes, absolutely. Would love your assistance. Please.
I would be honored to be
Friends.
part of such a grand machination.
Presence and command check real quick.
Hey, Mark.
Yeah, what?
Depending on what goes on here, we may want to do like a parallel scene.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe.
Yeah. Okay.
One success.
One success here as well. All right, she brings you over. So, as you can see, the crystal has joined in with the other. That's the amazing thing about the crystals. They are
Indeed.
self-healing crystals. It's amazing.
Hippies. Oh man, sorry.
Just killing my moment.
I gotta stop.
The amount of things that we could accomplish once we learn this technology is just amazing. This is an entire, limitless. What the ancient hearth are able to accomplish, if we can get a tiny portion of that knowledge, we will be. Anyway, the thing we're working on is we are working on some calibration issues right now. The calculation should be accurate, but I want to make sure that we get maximum range on here. The incident, I think they're calling it the quake, whatever they're calling it. We learned so much from the quake.
Space quake.
It's
Well, of course, we learn more from our failures many times than we do from our successes.
exactly. I haven't been able to take that information and throw it into here. Perhaps you could assist.
Oh, wonderful.
with this.
Yes, sir. I'd love to see what I can do.
Of course.
here.
Here, and she shows you the pad. Let's jump back to you guys and see what you guys are doing over there.
You know, they're crazy, but they're not entirely wrong.
Chief,
They don't even have control of the technology yet. They don't understand how it works. They will
I understand.
either misuse it intentionally or whoopsie, just like they did to make the quake happen.
While this is going, I want to keep an eye on.
Cade, do you know the technology in this Halo? Is there something I could use that we could...
Actually, for that matter, is the Halo
something?
working in here?
Oh, well,
Actually,
we're way far gone at this point. Who cares?
yeah, I think it's probably primarily decorative at this point. Circuitry would be. I mean, it's still really lovely.
You're right, the lights don't even work on
Yeah,
it.
Oh, yeah.
I mean,
That lovely color.
Could make a good shiv.
Oh, wait, I just remembered. Can I retroact? I remembered because I bought a die, I can roll and see if I get extra momentum. for
Yeah,
my
of course.
success. Yeah, I got one more momentum.
Yay!
add that momentum, traitor.
What's Shal doing?
He's just
Did he come back in?
monitoring the
He's-
drone.
He's been in here.
Was it?
He's the one who didn't leave. Grossich took.
Oh, Grossich took him?
Yeah.
Crossage took him.
So after
Okay.
this Borg runs down, who's going to be the next to become the battery of this?
Is it going to be you, Shaw?
Why me?
Or is it going to be one of us? You just going to pick a random prisoner, someone you think isn't useful enough?
Sure, they'll just move through our ranks until they've assimilated each and every one of us in turn. And
Sean said such
it'll be a
wonderful
bit
things
before they
about
turn on
you.
each other.
And
You're not the person she described to me. What I see in front of me is
what'd she tell you about
monster.
me?
said you were an extremely talented musician.
She's not wrong.
She said you were a good man.
I'm doing my part.
You're doing your part for what? To what end? What do you get out of this?
Peace.
I can see what you've lost.
Peace in our time?
Yeah.
This is peace to you? The weapon of mass destruction?
How many lives have the Borg destroyed? How many families? have the
Fewer
Borg
than you're
destroyed?
going to take out if you unleash this thing.
They're Borg.
We have seen that the Borg will respond to a superior force, especially if it's something that they can't necessarily adapt to. Even if it's not used as a genocidal weapon, having something that could serve as a deterrent for at least a time.
Individuals have been recovered from the collective.
Well, they won't need to be recovered anymore because there won't be a collective.
There also won't
Will
be
they all
individuals.
survive? Or you'll kill them all?
Well, there won't be any Borg left.
You'll destroy each and every one of them, every one
Before
of those
they
individuals
destroy
who have been
us,
assimilated.
That's the plan. That's the project.
The Borg are a
And-
threat, but they're also a series of victims.
And do you personally have the fortitude, have the power to keep this technology out of the hands of anyone else who may want to use it for... What will Admiral Grossich want to hit with this next? The Romulans, maybe?
It's not a what.
Who?
It's a who.
And it's not an if, it's a win.
If the Borg deserves to die because they're a threat to us,
How about the Dominion?
not even that. What
How
is
about the
what is
Cardassians?
this, and what does this mean we deserve?
We shouldn't have this kind of power. This is not the Federation's work. This is not what Starfleet stands for.
Starfleet showed their weakness at Wolf 359. Starfleet showed their weakness.
You realize how compromised this whole operation is because of Wolf 359, right? That woman in there is working purely on grief and anger. This is revenge. This is galaxy-sized revenge. She is using my life's work to implement revenge.
I think she actually improved on your life.
Yeah, she did. Good job.
It depends really.
She got to spend a little more time on it. I was working on my spare time and didn't have all this at my disposal because I didn't have access to Section 31.
Izzy.
What?
You don't have to prove that you're better than the insane woman in the other room.
I'm trying to convince him that maybe, just maybe, his alliance is to the wrong person.
I never responded well to yelling.
I'm sorry, it's kind of all I have left. It's that or...
Or what? I'm doing this for everyone. Your families will be safe. We're all doing this for everyone. Your families will be safe.
No one's safe with this machine existing. No one
Sure.
will ever be
Everyone
safe.
is at a greater threat. This is a threat. This is a galaxy-sized threat.
This is a way to keep peace.
No. This is a way to keep fear.
I'm not sure where the difference lies.
I can't believe that you truly feel that way. You have to you don't see the difference? You don't see the difference between mass murder and peace? Peace is bringing an
You're
understanding
assuming
between
that
two
the
sides.
Borg deserve our pity. Have the Borg ever shown pity to any civilization they've conquered? Have the Borg ever showed pity to any families they've destroyed?
No, but the individuals that they have enslaved have.
And showing them pity has been shown to be conducive to their individual liberation.
They can be liberated. It has happened before. It is happening now.
Or they can be eradicated. The collective will not stop coming after us. You know that.
Cool. Who else can we eradicate? Who's next? Who do you get to choose next?
The goal is no one. Because once this technology is out there, it'll be a deterrent.
You're just gonna turn it
So
off?
everyone will be on board with this.
Because
every
if
time
they're
you
not-
every time that you introduce this, because it's going over so well right now, there will be no resistance. This will only be used once, and only against the Borg.
And of course, it'll never escalate either, because that's never been shown to happen when a deterrent is developed either. I'm seeing both sides of the argument here. I apologize if I seem inconsistent.
Once it's used, there will not be a challenge.
No, but
I'm sure
I
the
think there
Hearth
will.
thought that there would not be a challenge
I think
either.
the Dominion will want to challenge that, and I, in particular, will want you to use it against the Dominion, which is exactly why you shouldn't. And you shouldn't use it at all. It's because, like that woman in there, oh man, I've got so much rage and grief inside of me that I just want to spill out across the galaxy and burn everyone who has ever hurt anyone I love. And if that happens, then they want to spell out all their hate and grief and rage. And eventually, everyone in the galaxy just burns.
Works in acoustics.
I have to disagree.
Well, you're a scientist, correct?
Yes.
Perhaps some proof and evidence of what we are discussing may shed some light for you.
What proof do you offer?
So I'm going to get my years wrong. How long ago was Star Trek original series?
Oh,
Ish.
What was that? That was 2200s.
Computer?
71. We're going to say 2230s, I want to say. We're talking about 150 years.
Okay.
Yeah.
Around 150 years ago, the Starship Enterprise
came upon a large space vessel, large enough to swallow planets and suns whole. And over the course of their interaction with this incredibly dangerous piece of machinery, they discovered that it was a doomsday device used to eliminate enemies. And all it did was eliminate everything until it was the only thing left in that entire sector of space, just swallowing up anything it could find.
And who created this?
We don't know, because they're dead. Because their own creation was used to kill them. And you're sitting in one of these right now.
What became of the hearth?
Presence and command check.
Yeah! I used Star Trek to win the Star Trek game. Said presence and command.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want to buy a die?
He already did.
Oh.
I saw her already.
I sold him a die.
I bought it 35 minutes ago.
1.
Oh my God! Why?
And it's not even low enough to be
218s.
anything.
Because he's using an ancient TV show for his argument.
Let's see if this
Perhaps the error was in the creators. Perhaps we are better than they are.
Do you know that you're better? Do you understand how this works so you can be sure that it will work correctly this time?
I'm not saying you failed, by the way.
Oh, okay. Well, did I succeed? Because then if we're doing a social conflict, I can generate 1 bonus momentum, which must be used for the obtained information momentum spent for knowledge, and an individual on the other side of the interaction if the social conflict...
Yes.
All right.
Yes.
Okay, I'm going to get a bonus momentum that I can use for information.
Okay.
But I need
It's specifically
to...
for information from that.
Yes. Did I get... Is there any insight I get from my argument of what might put him over the top?
If only you quoted I Love Lucy.
A Desilu production.
Let me. It's the wrong page.
Because
I
he's
want to
like his
turn
question was maybe it was the fault of the and like my response
Right.
would be we'll never know.
Right.
But I don't know if that'll help.
Why don't we role play it out?
Okay.
Let's do this.
All right. Should I hold on to my momentum?
No.
Okay.
Use it, but let's role play it out because I'm not sure how to actually give
Sure.
you the info.
So how do we know that it wasn't the creator's fault?
Yeah.
We'll never know. Because they're dead. They didn't survive the use of their own creation.
Any creators who cart in destruction are inherently flawed.
They used it
Paradox.
as a failsafe. It was supposed to save the society.
Peace in your
Mutually
time.
assured destruction, peace in her time, fear.
The
What
only
you
way to
said-
achieve-
What you said might be better. Fear.
Are you sure? I mean, technically, we didn't create most of this.
It doesn't matter if you created it, you're using it. And I believe,
You're putting
I
it
do
together in
believe
its
as
current
someone who's
configuration.
interacted with the Yig before that you're corrupting it. The Yig's use was to connect the universe. And instead you're using it to destroy an entire section of it. Lives that could be saved. People who could be redeemed. Beings like you and me. But your fear is turning what should be connecting everyone into a doomsday device.
Could have just destroyed it.
Presence command.
Yeah. Okay, I spend one.
Do it.
Fuck. Although I rolled a 2, so that's gonna be, that's under my command by a bunch, so that's 2 successes.
For either negotiations or diplomacy?
Yeah, I don't know. It's not negotiating or
Oh, I don't know. This
Yeah.
is very diplomatic to me.
Does it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
Okay.
consider this very.
Yeah.
Oh,
So
yeah,
what
yeah,
does
yeah.
that give me? Another? No, wait.
That's what gives you. So if it's
Oh.
under, it's if you can apply a focus. That's
Okay,
what
cool. So
doubles
I
it.
get 2 successes out of that. Did I succeed so I can get
What
a
is
momentum
with
that I can
those
spend for
18,
insight?
dude?
He rolled a 1
Okay.
and a 20.
Okay.
Neat.
It gets a complication.
Wow, how the hell do I play that?
His
Can I
nose
read
starts
his mind
bleeding.
again?
His nose starts bleeding. His eye pops out.
The very definition
Go ahead,
of
give me an
His-
insight and command.
His phantom hand starts to really hurt.
Difficulty 1.
3 successes.
2 more momentum on there.
So how that did
What are you trying to find out?
If you can apply focus?
I
So if you
actually,
apply
I'm
focus
listening. I want to hear, or I want to. I'm
whatever
trying to find out if this angle, similar to what you wanted to ask about, but if this is chipping away at his resolve. I'm sorry, I do have 2 things that I want to find out, but maybe we already know the other one.
Well, let's go with the first thing first.
Yeah, it's how this line of, is this line of.
You can sense him questioning, based on what he has said, you can sense him questioning how much control they actually have over this device that they really didn't create. They just
Yeah.
slapped together.
Sure.
So there's a little concern.
Interesting.
And if you want to burn a momentum, you'd ask the question.
I
I'll
want
let
to burn
you
a momentum because I want to know how he lost
Your
his hand.
momentum.
He lost his hand when they connected Mindron to the system. He touched one of the panels and was infected by nanites, and he immediately grabbed a weapon and shot his hand off.
Wow. I didn't expect body horror in this episode of Star Trek.
I called it. Just want to say.
No, I'm sure you were
figured.
right.
I just wanted to make sure that it wasn't.
I thought it would be a little more
Borg-related.
surgical. Like that.
Yeah.
Blorp.
You
Just like
said
some whiskey
that.
and bit on a piece of leather.
You said that you aren't the creators of this technology.
Technically, no.
Technically, not at all. Do you even understand it? I get the feeling that you don't. If the creators
Prescott has already
were
said
wound
as
up
much.
being ruined by it, you are at best, what? A thief? You are at best playing?
Blindly playing and trusting.
Not even trusting, I don't think. You are toying with the greatest weapon that this galaxy has ever seen. I think that you have not even tried to use it. I can already see several damaged by it. Not the intended victims, by the way. How many people have already been lost? And it isn't even, it hasn't even been used for its intended purpose, but I have a feeling there's already a body count on it. And you're going to tell me that this is only going to be used for the Borg. That's already not true.
Presence and command check, please.
No successes, which is a shame because I think that was really good, and I would like extra points.
I mean, we did
being an
have a
actor.
momentum left. If
I would
she
like to
can
buy a dice.
retroactively buy a die. Does that work?
No, it's fine. It's fair. I just would like to point out that if this was scripted, and I didn't have to roll a dice to see how it worked, I think that would have gone very well.
You guys don't know what I rolled, so.
Okay.
Yeah. From a
He-
certain perspective, the Doomsday Machine achieved its purpose in the only way it truly could. The only way to achieve absolute peace is with absolute death.
You all don't. He just drops the pad and looks at you all. You act like you know. We've been careful. Everything's been compartmentalized. Without us, they're not going to be able to replicate it.
Have
It's
you been
just
careful?
as careful as possible?
As careful as possible.
How intact has careful as possible left you? how intact, as careful as possible, left your colleague?
Look, I don't...
You don't.
2%. That's what the doctor said. You know 2% of what this device does, and you're using it? You're ready to use it at 2%? You know nothing about this device or what it can do.
We know enough.
2% is enough for you?
We know it's not enough for me, but we know enough.
It's
So you
not enough
disagree
for
with her?
you. So
I
if
didn't
she
say-
wants to turn it on right now, she's got the
can
shards.
you
You're
just
gonna
leave me alone? I need to...
I'm just
I
gonna
need
sit
to-
down as he's just sitting on the floor and just.
What?
What's next? Your leg?
No. No.
Your other arm?
No. That was an accident.
An eye?
It was an accident.
Maybe your nose.
The quake was an accident too. I wonder how many people suffocated to death on their ships. We almost
know,
did.
again,
Sean
can't
almost did on her
say-
station.
You cannot say that this weapon will not be used to harm anyone other than the Borg because it already has.
It was unfortunate.
Of course. I'll remind you that the Borg are also purpose-driven. Purpose-driven with blindness to those around them. Blindness to compassion and mercy and the rights that are given to sentient beings.
They started out as a free people who wanted to merge to better themselves with their technology. And then, unfortunately, mistakes
I need to
happen.
monitor this.
How many did you lose?
I need,
Who did you lose?
I need to monitor this.
I'm just curious, since we're stuck in here together, who did you lose?
I have to make sure this is stable.
How many? My current count's at 32. I just wanted to know if you wanted to compare or not.
What do you also, Captain? What do you suggest? What do you suggest? We have the means to end the threat to the Federation and everyone in it, and you say we don't use it.
That's correct.
Should have left it.
This, you are standing in one of the greatest discoveries in the entire universe, and you've turned it into nothing more than a bomb, and you've pointed it at a terrifically powerful, terrifying group of beings that could be saved. What I suggest is that you lower this field and let us end this. Just let us end it.
Presence command.
I'm gonna buy dice.
Do it!
Let's hope I don't roll 3 18s this time. 1 18. But I still got 2 successes because my score is really high.
Let's jump out to Sion. Sion. Prescott is showing you the information. It's where I'm a little off is I'm a little concerned about this number. I think I've got it right. I feel pretty good about my math. I feel pretty good about the math. But this one right here, I don't know, just double check the math. It seems
Absolutely.
like it's right.
I mean, with permission, I'd like to see if I can maybe find ways to optimize the system even more.
What do you have in mind?
Well, now if I understand correctly, all the gigs we're all working together to increase our range, correct?
Well, yes, whatever yigs are left, I mean, we're working off a little bit of an assumption that the other yigs within the system are still relatively functional.
Right.
We can't get the full range because we just don't know how it works, but we've been able to find the yigs that we have so far. If all the other in the system are functional, then yes, we'd be using them together to maximize the range. It's just this source crystal is where we're going to initiate the pulse.
Yes, I have a theory that perhaps the communication between the yigs works much like a brain's neural pathways. A brain's neural pathways, as you use the same neural pathway, it traces deeper and deeper in the brain.
Yes.
So if we can get them all connected and energized and just leave them for a time, then we can build those neural pathways and they'll strengthen over time.
Interesting. That could lead us to more yig.
Right, correct.
There may be even more intact.
And eventually, maybe those pathways will practically be permanent.
Oh, that
And our maximum range will be permanent.
wonderful thinking. I love the way you think. How do you propose pursuing this?
Well, let me take a look at the system here. I mean, this is also new. I mean, I've only got the few words we've exchanged to even understand this system at the moment.
Presence and command.
No, no
can always give me
momentum.
that.
There's always three. Yeah, no, we'll see what happens. No, we'll try. We'll see what happens.
Bad cases. Right.
One success.
Just one success?
Yeah. Presence and yes, one success.
I like the way you're thinking. Here, I do have a separate pad. I'll let you look at that, but I'll monitor as you're going through and just kind of make sure everything's fine, because I have been dealing with this for a while. So
Sure,
you know,
of course.
absolutely, yes, of course. Hands you a pad, and you do have basic root access to whatever they've been working on so far.
So yeah, I guess I will initially just try to root around it, no pun intended, as much as possible to just get an understanding. Because I'm taking right now, obviously I probably don't understand a lot of the system.
Yeah.
And so I just want to learn as much as I can about how this all works. And
give me an insight and science check. Difficulty
70.
I'm going to say difficulty 3.
Momentum.
You gotta give me.
Threat to run
yeah. Or
Hope you roll well.
Or
Spend
I
a
could use
determination.
my knowledge above all value to spend a determination. Because
Okay. Yeah.
which will
I
get
mean, you're planning on.
with which now how do I want to spend that determination? Is
You
another
can
story.
do the one that's the
Automatic
automatic.
too. One.
Automatic.
Well, I can also another one of my special things is I can also spend a determination to add 3 points to group momentum, just so you know all the options available here. But I do feel like buying a crit is probably
Because then you automatically
to
have
go.
2, and then you just have to roll one more
Yeah.
to succeed.
so. Let's do that.
Yeah.
Let's buy a crit. I'm not gonna find that one.
You could even give me another threat if you want to really maximize your chances there. I'm not saying you have to.
Do you have to use momentum to apply the
Determination?
yeah.
No.
Okay. Just checking.
So I bought it. So I have two successes now,
Mm-hmm.
and I only need one more. I think I'm good because you said.
I'll let
Yeah.
you buy a die for 1 threat.
Well, I'll take that
Like
bargain.
Vegas.
Nothing else.
Like Vegas, right?
Mind momentum.
I mean, come on, that's practically a gimme.
Now here are 20 threat used at once.
All right, so that with my one automatically bought crit, so that's 2, 3, 4 successes, and because of my special ability, an extra momentum.
So 3 momentum into that.
Do
one?
we get an extra momentum
Oh.
out of that if it's bought with threat?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. Wait, so
And
what
I
was the
got it.
difficulty?
That's fine. Difficulty
Difficulty was
3.
3.
You had
3.
4 successes and you got a momentum, so you have 2.
2 extra
Yeah.
momentum. Yeah.
It's like, please.
Okay, so you're reading around the
Math.
system, and you're kind of seeing the initial architecture of where she's at. It looks like there's a lot of information that they're trying to map out, but a lot of dead ends. But you can kind of see where they're going in there. You see where they've basically initiated control of the interior defenses, which appear to be the stasis and the dampening fields. You see where the general communications are. You see where they're using. There's a little section that seems to be split off from the main operating systems over there, and that appears to be where they're storing Project Anvil and Hammer within that route, which seems to be separate from the rest of the directories that they've got in there. But you do kind of see a basic understanding of how they've mapped it out, and a very rudimentary understanding of how they're controlling it.
Just to double check, do I see enough information to even have any ideas as to how I might go about
creating. Let me just tell you my goal,
Sure.
and see if there's any way to work towards that goal currently. My idea is creating some kind of feedback loop that where when they do fire up the weapon, it destroys itself and all the connected yigs to it as well.
Wow.
Like that's the ultimate high goal.
I don't think you're going to find that kind of information.
Sure.
That's
But working toward that goal.
if you
I
look
didn't think
at
there'd be like one thing. Oh, let's make this command.
and blow
Done.
up. If you're looking at the spreadsheet of information on that, you're right here. The information to destroy all the eggs, that's going to be like, wait.
Yeah. But even just to create a local overload that screws up the connections just between the components here.
You might be able to see that, yeah.
I mean, I'm definitely looking for ways, any ways that can help us / sabotage the project, but hopefully in more. If it has to be overt, I'll do that too. But looking for more subtle ways where it's not obvious, like, aha, I did this,
Sure.
screwed your system up.
I mean,
suckers."
you can try that. It'll be a roll to
course.
see how successful you are. But if that's your goal, then yeah, that could be something you can roll. That's what you want to try.
That's what I want to try.
Okay, so you want to try to kind of mess up the systems a little bit? Mm-hmm. Okay. Let's go with a reason and science check, difficulty 3.
Goodbye, die.
Yeah, we can do that now.
Well, 2 successes. Unless I can. No, I don't have any focuses.
No, get out of those focuses.
Yeah.
You're not really seeing anything from the looks of that right now. You are finding stuff that you could help Dr. Prescott with, though. So, Mr. Rold, what do you think?
Yeah, I can see your dilemmas. This definitely needs to be double checked.
Well, I have triple checked, and I feel very confident with my math. I'm good at math.
Oh, I can see that.
Yes.
That's obvious.
And but I feel good with it. I mean, I feel good with it. Just in general, I just thought it might be good to have another set of eyes.
No, totally. I mean, the problem is obviously with my limited access, there's only so much I can see here.
Well, of course, but part of the limited access is how we keep things compartmentalized.
Oh, of course.
And obviously, with our friend Mendron now in another role in the project, we could use someone that could take on his potential role.
Well, what was his potential role?
Well, he mainly worked on the hearth technology side of things. He researched the hearth, and he was looking at the ways that we could interact with us. And you being,
that sounds right up
being
my-
hearth, it seems very appropriate that you come in and help with that.
Wholeheartedly.
Absolutely, that would. Well, yes. Let's talk some more about this. Yes, I should probably get this done because we do want to fire it off.
Sure. And what exactly are you trying to get done right here, right now?
Well, I think we'd like to go ahead and do our firing. Now that we have all the crystal pieces, I feel confident that we are in place to operate the project.
You don't think that? Just hear me out here. So, there's much about this technology we don't understand. Correct?
Of course.
What? I'm just worried. What if we fire off right now and it alerts the Borg?
Oh, there won't be any Borg left.
Well, if it all goes as planned.
It will go as planned. Again, I feel very confident with my math. We've been running some simulations. Everything seems to be working appropriately. I feel very confident.
Okay, well, let me ask you this.
Of course.
What would you say you would guess your percentage of success is right now? We fire this off. Do you feel it's 100% sure it's going to be successful?
I feel 98% certain at this point.
Really? That's
I feel
strong.
very confident with my math.
Did I see anything? Can I think of anything I saw to cast doubt?
You can try anything.
Yeah, I'd like to try to cast doubt. Like,
something.
well, look, here's my concerns with what I saw in here. Here's where I see some problems that I think it's a slightly less percentage than you're giving it. No offense intended, of course.
Of course. Well, sure. Let's do a reason in science.
If someone were to smash this,
Just do a tiny sabotage. Do a tiny
Three, 4, 5. How about 5?
Whoa!
Successes.
Wowsies.
Wait, no, wait.
4.
1, 2, 3, 4. Sorry, 4 successes.
Four
Four.
successes.
How about 5 though?
And yeah, how about 5?
How about five?
How about 5?
How about get it as well?
You just. Okay. Well, that's fun and exciting.
That's a social though, right?
Stall.
Let's jump back in the other room.
All right. What happened?
where we have successfully convinced.
And he already let us go.
At this point, Izzy's on the floor, rocking back and forth and muttering something about how she should have just destroyed it.
Is she gonna be all right?
Did he drop the thing?
No.
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 I'm sure she'll be fine. It's just seeing something she dedicated life to turned into genocide bombs.
Disappointment can have debilitating psychological effects.
None of us will be
Strong
fine.
words.
None of us are fine, and none of us will be fine.
Could all have been avoided if I just
We
hadn't
have
been so curious.
Gone so far. What do you propose?
I actually agree. You've gone very far.
Exactly. It's ready to fire.
It's untested.
No, it's not
ready.
ready
You
to
don't
fire.
understand
I
it.
think
You
that's
can't
exactly
build it.
far
It's
enough.
bad engineering to build without stage
Run the
testing.
simulations.
Oh, good. Those never fail.
There are so many variables you can't possibly have. You don't understand that. 2%. I couldn't.
If it's ready to be fired, then this is your last opportunity to
I
stop
wouldn't
it.
allow someone to turn a flashlight if they understood 2% of the technology involved.
This is your final opportunity to not be one of the potentially one of the most infamous people in history.
What if this is another oops?
Presence in command.
Okay. I'm gonna buy a
Do
dice.
it. These are going away.
No, give me my
You
can't
can't have
give me
them
my
back.
dice.
Oh,
give me
you
my
have those
dice.
dice
Give me
now.
my
He wants
dice.
his dice back.
On
I
that one-
refuse to use other dice.
On
I
that
am
one where
not
I got
superstitious.
4 successes. What did I get any momentum off that aside from
I already.
that one I rolled? Because I rolled
it was
one
a-
extra momentum, but
That was
I
a social,
It
wasn't
was
it?
a social.
oh was it okay? Just
Yeah.
wanted to check.
Well,
You're still going to earn momentum off of it.
one success, one complication. That's what we
Okay.
got.
That is totally fine.
This whole thing
I'll
is
let
a
you
giant
have
complication.
3 more momentum off of that.
Because when I made that 4 successes, we didn't get
Oh.
momentum off.
Oh, can
Yeah.
I buy off that 20?
Yes, please.
Oh, sure.
Yeah.
Yeah. why not?
Yes,
two,
we
right?
have it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Okay. So one success.
Look, we're compartmentalized, okay? I don't have access to everything. I just have access to my field.
We'll just let the field down. We'll take care of the rest. You don't have to do anything else.
What happens to me?
What
do you
happens to
think-
you if you don't let us go?
What happens to you if you wipe out the Borg?
What happens to you if you wipe out not the Borg?
Peace.
No.
How does that make you any different than the Borg?
You have given them a death sentence for something that you're about to become. What is going to happen to you? By your own decision, by your own judgments, what do you deserve?
What if it goes wrong?
What if it goes right? Even if it goes exactly right, what have you become? And by your own standards, what do you then deserve?
They'll be able to stop you.
Let them.
We have to try.
You must stand down. Let them try to stop us.
You said it yourself. You're only responsible for a small part in this, but you do have control over that.
So what's your plan?
What are our options?
You said don't touch anything when we came in. Is there anything in particular we shouldn't touch?
Honestly, as far as we know, there are nanites in the entire system here.
The entire thing is running on Borg technology. They're infused in everything. They're part of the
They
machinery.
replicate continuously.
In the short term, our plan is to either convince or stop Grossich and Prescott from pulling the trigger. After that, we'll figure it out, but the immediate thing is to stop this from happening.
I don't think you're going to be able to convince them.
No, I think that we'll need to stop them, but we're going to try.
Do you have anything that could be overloaded to be used as an EMP? Just hold off the nanites a little bit. You could even...
Okay, just come here and look.
Okay.
You step through where the field was, where he shows you a pad, and he shows you these are We could throw an EMP maybe here. Again, I don't know.
Do you have something that'll do it?
Best,
Also, the Borg drone over there is controlling some portion of the system. Yes, could an overload be started via him? What happens if we take him out? What happens if we disconnect him?
I don't know. I don't know how to take him out. That wasn't my part of it. My part of it was the crystal.
He's still part Benzite, yes?
I would say he's Borg.
But he still has biological components.
Morgan, could you
Some.
tell if there's anything there? We
Or
need
I
to
could
disrupt the
overload
signal.
his fleshy bits.
Yeah, mind check the guy.
Yeah.
Insight and command.
One success.
You're essentially getting repetitive commands
Yeah.
that
Yeah.
sound like running system
Yeah.
kind of thing. That's all you're getting. You're not really getting any type of Menderon in there at all.
Mendel?
Yes, Mendel. I'm
Okay.
sorry.
I
no.
screwed
Yeah.
it up too. So.
Yeah.
No, it's okay. I'm just double checking. I'm
Yeah.
making sure I have it
Yeah.
straight.
Yeah, no, Mindron is our guy that's
Mindron is-
currently on
is
our
in
bridge.
charge.
Benzite are easy to confuse.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. No.
It's a trade
I'm not.
I just desperately hope that Benzite diplomacy can be used one time before this episode is over.
As much as I'd like to resolve
Actually,
the
change.
Benzite's
It's a head diplomacy.
issue,
Change it to
I
something
believe
else.
we have more pressing.
No, my concern is that we might be able to use the Benzite to short the system. He's currently part of the control
He's
mechanism.
Borg. I don't think that we
Oh, I
should.
don't necessarily. If we could talk to him, that'd be great. But also, if we could just figure out a way to just physically disrupt the system.
Izzy,
What-
if we could leave you here to deal with this while we go into the dig and prevent an irreversible genocide?
Right. Once
Thank you.
again, just please be careful if you do end up connecting to it.
I will. Thank you again. Or thank you. And thank you again. You have done the right thing. I know you doubt yourself, but in the long run, you must know you have done the right thing.
I don't know if we can stop it.
Don't leave that up to us.
We have to try.
All right. So
I'm going to leave Izzy with, just in case it comes to that, I'm going to leave her with one of my hypo sprays,
Okay.
loaded with enough, let's say sedative, to put portions of Mendel to sleep at least.
Okay. So you're staying in there with Fozaquin, right?
Yeah.
What is your plan?
I just want to figure out a way to disrupt any part of the system.
Reason engineering. Difficulty 2.
Reason engineering.
Reason engineering.
Sabotage.
Yeah, but just a little one will do, right? Like
Listen, it's a tiny little
like a mini
sabotage.
sab. little mini sab.
Tiny little minuscule sabotage.
Or maybe like a
That's
little mini tonic.
Two.
Should we say
Can I
tonic?
call it reverse
Mini tonic.
engineering or power
Sounds like a
systems?
coffee.
I mean, that's a power system. It's
I would
literally
say
a power system.
Okay, then that's 3.
3 successes.
He's powering.
And you said difficulty was 2?
Difficulty was 2. You got an assist from Fozaquin with 1 success, so give yourself 1 more momentum.
Okay.
You do potentially see something in there that you could work. Fozaquin's looking over. I mean, you can try it.
Yeah.
Let's jump to the other room. The other room, Stian, you are working. Found potential ways you could disrupt systems. Prescott is with you. Grasic is also there, just monitoring the situation, but a little oblivious, to be honest. The 4 of you, what's your deal right now?
Play.
Captain.
fire.
Don't have
You don't
guns
have
in here.
attack. I
Oh
think
wait,
we're-
no, the guns don't work down here. The guns.
No,
It was
the
dampened.
whole
I thought it
thing is
was
a
I thought it
dampening.
was just the.
No,
field.
he dropped the field, but the dampening thing is still rolling.
Gotcha.
No, like
That's
the
like-
Yig
that's a
has
kindred thing,
Has,
like,
yeah,
yeah.
the kindred has an field.
There's is there a way to sneak up on these people?
Well, I think
You can
Captain,
roll it.
if we can, do we have like a hot 30 seconds to just kind of talk about like what a plan might be?
Absolutely.
And
Yes.
whether or not, are you prepared to connect with this?
Yes.
Okay. Is that our goal?
No.
Okay. No, I asked because that's one strategy, right? If our goal is to get you in and able to connect, then
Only if it's necessary. I'm not sure that what's being done would require my intervention, but if it does, of course I will make the sacrifice.
but-
The
Okay.
nanites could infect you, though.
Hell, I'm willing to make the sacrifice. It's fine. It's what I do. It's duty. It's necessary.
I'll do
We
what
should
I
look for
can
other
to.
options, for sure, then.
Yes,
So-
it's the last ditch, but we have a few ditches to cross before we get there.
In the short term, we must apprehend, debilitate Prescott and Grossage.
okay.
And after that, we'll figure out what to do.
Okay.
Do we want to call targets now, or just who's attacking whom? Or we all want to gang up on Grossage at once, take him out, and then threaten Prescott?
I think that Prescott should be the primary target.
'Cause she
I
knows how to use
imagine
it.
Grossage, while he's provided access, ultimately he's not the one who can operate it without Prescott.
He's likely the more dangerous of the two.
He's the more dangerous. I think he'll need to be neutralized. But at the same time, I don't think he should be our primary target. Because if we focus on him and forget about her, she could easily fire the weapon
I understand.
while we're embroiled with him.
Well,
I think
I think we focus on her
absolutely.
and then
He doesn't know how to use the thing.
I would say
and you're not here,
Yeah, I'm not
but that's
here,
my point.
but he doesn't
If-
know.
If our goal is to stop the
We do-
weapon,
I would recommend, in particular, just if I may, since it is in particular her mind that is particularly dangerous, that the two of you are most likely to be able to subdue her, and in the most effective way, and in a way that if something should go wrong, we also have access to her knowledge to potentially stop it or hinder it or stymie it in some way, whereas perhaps the captain and I can take out Grossage as well in a coordinated.
Captain?
here's the play. You two on Prescott. You're on the Admiral. I'm going to try and trail you two to assist in taking out Prescott, but if I see you're under duress, I'll assist there.
And Steon was faking, right? I mean, he's
I assume.
okay.
I can actually say yes.
Okay, all right.
Good.
Well,
Most
okay, good.
assuredly,
So we have
yes.
we
Yes.
do have an
Yes,
asset
we have
in the field as
confirmation.
well. Yes.
So hopefully we'll be able, whoever he's
Sorry,
near,
buddy.
he'll be able to.
But you were faking it. I didn't even need to read your mind.
Okay, does that sound good? Is it out of game?
I assume so.
Out of game, we good? We good?
Yes.
We good?
I mean,
All right,
so you think, so you thought. Yes, Captain.
here we go.
Even without having heard this conversation, I would also want to say to Shawl, can I send a message out of here?
I mean, maybe. What do you?
You have the ability. I just need to contact our next ranking medic and tell him to start researching Borg nanite disabling and reversal, because I think that may be necessary.
Well, I'll see what I can do. But should we focus on this?
Just quickly.
Oh no. Okay, you can try to send a message out.
Okay, I just send a super quick message to George that says, get with Delaran, start researching everything you can find about reversing Borg nanites and assimilation.
Who did y'all leave in command on the Mazu, by the way?
I left Mendron and
Mendron?
George.
Okay. One person for command, though.
I mean, it was Mendron.
Mendron?
Yeah.
Yeah. But
George
I
is
did
hanging
want-
out up
I
there.
wanted George. I wanted George on the
Sure.
bridge.
No, that's fine. I just want to
Yeah.
know who's in
Yeah.
command.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
Mendron. I think he was the highest ranking of the.
Was he?
I mean,
There
maybe
was
not.
there's a bridge officer too.
I do want to address something to the stream as asking they're hearing like a high-pitched whirring noise.
It's one mic. We've got a bad mic.
Okay.
So I apologize, everybody. We've got a mic.
Oh, I thought that was a joke about like hearing the
No.
machine whirring up or
No, I
something.
think
No,
that
no.
when people mention audio on streams, they usually are talking about the actual
Yeah.
audio.
Yeah, it's just we've got an old mic and it caused an electrical line. It's all I got. Hey, if you like
I'm
our
trying
stream,
moving
you
up there, so
wanna
at least
support
I'm
our
not
Click on the doobly-doo.
Okay,
Like
so...
and
What's a
subscribe.
joke?
Oh, it was a joke. Okay.
It was a joke.
All right, I thought you might be hearing the mechanical.
Me too.
LOL, but also go to Patreon.
Hey. So just
Yeah,
so
they're
I'm
all
clear on
nonsense.
everything, because we've got like 3 different scenes going on. Stian, you are with Prescott, and you're figuring out a way to kind of like mess things up.
Yeah, and well, my goal right now, or was with that last roll, the last thing I was trying to do was convince her why we need to delay it. But basically,
Sure.
yeah.
Okay.
And also, yeah, I'm looking for opportunities to mess things up. Too.
You and Thosquin are looking at disrupting the power systems.
Yep.
And
Can't
you
fire it if
4
there's no
are
power.
looking to attack.
Disrupt
Yeah.
Prescott.
To just attack everything.
If we can sneak up, cool. If we can't,
Oh, he's telling me about
Why doesn't everybody
Get
give me
stoned.
a control and security check, difficulty 1?
Everybody?
Just the 4 of you, I'm sorry. Just
Okay. I was like, what?
I'm like, oh, sure, I'll give you one.
Difficulty
1.
Okay.
Pretty good. Don't scare me.
Is that another 18?
I still don't believe in.
And we're not
Dice
bringing
being
momentum on
bad.
this, I'm just doing it.
I don't
They
need
can
it,
be.
so-
They can be
Just
unevenly weighted.
Nothing?
No good.
Came close to
Nothing on
something,
there?
but
That 13 was
Alright.
nothing.
No, my security's not great.
Okay.
As you make your way through the hallway and you enter the yig itself, as you enter the yig, you two bump into each other.
Nice.
Please tell me you have that thing I gave you.
Yes, he has the thing he gave me.
Did you get that thing I sent you?
You are just as worthy of being happy as everyone else. That's all.
As soon as they
Nothing
hear
else.
that, they turn.
Run!
Okay.
Go!
Charging at him?
Go! Yes.
why do you have that?
You have it.
No, my
This is destroyed.
Who's going
It's yours.
first? I'll let you guys pick who's going first.
He snuck
We're
it in
going
your
for
pocket when you
we're
were.
going for Jennifer Prescott.
So you're going to attack first?
Yep.
Okay, so running at Jennifer Prescott, it's going to be a melee, which is going to be a contested roll.
Melee attack is daring and security. 2 successes.
You succeed in your attack. Roll some damage die for me.
Okay, and can I do the thing where I spend a momentum to re-roll?
Sure.
Thanks. Okay.
What you got?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 for effect.
Okay. Wait, where did she go?
And just so I'm clear, do we all have our weapons and they were just not working, or
There's a dampening field.
okay?
in-
But we have them.
You have them.
Okay, that's right.
But like the dampening field is inherent to the
What did you say your
kindred
damage
itself.
was again? I'm sorry.
6
6.
for effect.
You attack her and swing down, and as you swing down, you notice that there's some resistance, and you notice a flash. As you look down, you notice that she is wearing a small personal shield,
Okay.
which deflects a lot of your blow. Grossich immediately swings over and is angry. He immediately yells, "Fire it!" Let's jump back to you two.
Let's do the EMP thing.
Blaze it. Sorry.
Oh yeah, I'm sorry. We're doing a insight and engineering.
Oh, yeah. I was like, am I rolling something?
Yeah, you're rolling something. I'm sorry.
All right.
Roll 3.
Uh,
Do you want me to roll for you with my great dice?
hang on. I'm waiting to.
These dice are great.
we bought them wholesale.
Can I use that point of determination? What was the difficulty? It's 3.
I don't remember what I said.
You said it was
We
3.
got the old-
Rewind the stream, everybody.
Yeah.
Tell Mark what he said.
All right.
I'm going to
Yeah,
say
let's
it's.
just-
Let's say it's a difficulty 3.
3.
It seems very appropriate for this.
Okay. And he's assisting? Okay. Oh. What did you say?
Oh my
Reason
God.
engineering?
Reason engineering, yes.
So that's 2.
I hope you don't kill Space Mark.
Wow.
What were the determination options for?
You and Thozaquin are working on the system, and Thozaquin's eyes get big. Oh no.
What?
And suddenly the lights dim completely. Drops down. All the lights drop down within the drone room. And you can see in the glow of the pad, you can see Thozaquin pounding it. Oh no. Oh no.
What do I see in front of me?
No. You see Thozaquin pounding.
What mechanisms do I see in front of me?
You see what was a warp drive that is powered down. You see a drone outside of a stasis field.
Do I see the connections?
You see a lot of connections.
What do they look like?
A hybrid of Federation, Borg, and Hearth.
Just like cables, physical
There's cables, there's everything, yeah.
Are there large rocks on the floor?
No, they're not large.
Pull a cable.
Yeah, I'm just gonna just physically pick up the biggest cable I can find and just stomp.
No, stop,
Pull.
stop,
I don't
stop.
care, I
No,
don't care.
Stop. We've got to get the control system up. We don't have the interference signal. He's going to connect the collective. Let's jump back to you.
What does that even mean?
No, it's space gibberish. It's fine. That's how the show works.
Let's jump back to you guys. The lights drop down. It's virtually pitch black in the space right now, except the glow coming from the crystals they're just not active at this point. But you see the glow from the pads and glow from the crystals. Who's next to take an action?
Well, I was set on my task even after our
Okay,
diversion
what's your
went on.
task?
So he had set me to take out Grossich, so I'm
Attack it.
heading for Grossich. I'm going to use a minor action to draw.
Gang tackle?
No, you can assist, but you can't gang tackle.
I'm going to.
We were trying to gang tackle.
I'm going to use a minor action to draw an item, which is my hypospray.
Okay.
But I'm going and attack him melee style.
Okay.
And if I get the chance, I will shrink him. But first of all, let's see. And that's okay. So that's one opposed. Do we have any?
Nope.
Okay, that's fine.
Give him a try. Do it, man.
No, I don't need to. It's one opposed, and I just got. Was that a 6? That is. That's security. So no. 2 successes.
2 successes. Roll some damage.
Okay. Let's see. It's unarmed strike, so that's 5.
I'll find
I got that 4, and then so I'll take that 1. And we have no momentum. So that's 2 with 1 effect.
Okay. You try to get through there, but he's got a personal shield on as well.
Okay.
Not able to get through. Prescott.
Was I able? One of my effects is knockdown. Was I able to knock him down?
I'll give you a knockdown.
Okay,
Sure, you
cool.
got the effect on there. So yeah, you got a knockdown, but he's down on the ground. We're not able to get the hype spray on him.
Okay.
Prescott is panicked.
Did she
at
get
this
knocked
point.
down? Because she had a whole bunch of effects.
Yeah, you should have a knockdown. It's fine.
So Prescott should have been on that floor.
She's on the ground. She is panicking.
Cool.
You
Okay.
got on the ground.
But she was still
I've
able
done
to
it.
do a
Guys,
thing? Okay.
She is panicking, screaming. We've got to get power. We have got to get off of me. Get off of me. We've got to get power up. Get off.
Can I put her in a chokehold?
She's going to try to push you away. It's going to be contested melee.
Oh, no, I actually don't. I think it's Lauren's turn.
It's her turn. She's
Oh,
trying
yeah.
to get away
She's-
from you.
okay.
So contested with you.
Cool. Oh. 2 successes.
2 successes. She does not succeed. You're able to keep her down. Lauren, you wanted to go next?
Yeah.
What's your move?
I'm gonna try to take the pad from her,
Okay.
and then also talk to her, ask her what is what's happening.
Yes.
Okay.
What's happening?
Let's take the minor action first. Talk to her first.
Yeah.
What's happening? She's just she's screaming about the control signal.
What does it do?
Oh.
I think we're all figuring out what's happening right now.
Yeah.
So,
Do you want to take the pad away?
so basically,
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
I'll try to.
Borg signal.
There's a signal going out right now.
He's a little interested in it if you don't attach the
It has a melee?
genocide to
Melee.
it.
It just tells them where the thing is.
1.
Good job.
1. That's enough. You're able to take the pad away from her at this point. She's reaching drastically, just frantically trying to get a hold of the pad. Oh, actually, General. Or Admiral.
Admiral.
Where is he
Contested.
anymore? I feel like he's probably not.
He was relieved of duty.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's just
Totally.
say
What you got?
3.
4.
Oh.
Wow. Instead of Admiral, call him Brian.
or like Kyle.
Yeah.
He swings his elbow. He swings his elbow
Craig.
across and hits you in the face for 4 damage. That is a hard hit. He's surprisingly strong.
Big Billy Gossett.
He kicks you off of him and gets up and immediately runs towards you that has the pad. Jumping back in.
He's stronger than he looks.
Your go.
I'm gonna tackle him. Well,
You
he's
gonna tackle
trying to-
Gossett?
I want.
Contested
I'm gonna eat
melee.
his lunch.
And I haven't done anything yet.
I'm not gonna eat his lunch.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
But
you're
we're
right, you're
gonna
right.
need you to figure out
Contested
the
melee.
controls.
Okay. That's fitness and security.
Oh, that's
You to
right.
save all our
Daring
security.
Daring and
Yeah.
security. Well, that's much better.
Action is going to be trying to bring the power back.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh
yeah, yeah.
man, these 2 successes.
Yay!
Does Crisis Leader help? No, it doesn't.
No, it doesn't.
What about good at space? I added a few focuses. Okay, so
No.
2. I got 2. One was a 2 though. It's really
I mean,
good.
this feels like
Roll
diplomacy to
some
me.
damage.
All right. How many do I roll?
How about that useless xenobiology that never comes into play?
It should be listed right there. Challenge right
Is it
next to an arm strike.
Unarmed strike is 3. Okay, so what I choose to do doesn't make a difference.
Everything should be xenobiology.
True story.
Whoa! I got
Everyone's an alien. to
4
someone.
off 2 dice.
Biology, come on.
You attack him and
Your unarmed strike is
you're able
3.
to knock him down, but you also notice that he is still wearing that personal shield, so he is shielded from most of the damage.
Yeah, no, I just want him to. If I can keep him on the ground.
Theon.
Figure out.
I don't know what's going on, but I'm going to try to bring this. See if I can figure out about bringing
that's
this
where we
power
are.
back up. That's such a
Okay.
critical.
Cool.
You
The
can
rest
try
of
to get
the
my
Federation
pad as
over
a
there.
minor action too.
Yeah.
An interaction.
Well, I have a pad.
This is
I'll do
big.
it.
Yours is
Yeah,
the full one.
it's true.
It's a minor
Take a minor
action, so it's
action to take
free.
that pad if you want to.
Yeah, well, hell yeah, because I want her pads for trip.
Minor action to take that. Give me a.
Uncontested.
She fights me for it.
No, no, she's actually like, please take it.
This is going to be tough. Reason and science. Difficulty is going to be 4.
Science.
Okay.
I like.
Gotta give that threat.
I mean, I gotta give threat because
Go ahead and give 3.
otherwise it's impossible.
By 2 die.
Yeah, give.
Yeah.
Roll
All right.
4.
There you go.
Get that threat, Mark.
How many did you give me?
3.
3.
3.
buying
Yes,
2
I have
dice.
4 dice total.
I should also mention I've been spending some thread. I just haven't mentioned that.
Oh,
Sure.
fuck
Right,
yeah.
so-
1, 2, 3, 4. Exactly.
That's fine.
So you got 4 exactly?
Yeah.
Just enough.
So
Which
you
means
are
I get to roll
able.
and see if I get an extra momentum. That's confident. That's literally my side.
That's 1.
Well, no, that's actually bad for us. In effect, it is in this for
We
this.
get a threat, right? He gets
is,
a threat.
Oh no, not another threat.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you get a threat. Another threat.
You are able to bring the lights back up into the system itself, and power starts to regenerate. Let's jump back into the other room. Thosquin is still pounding. The
Okay.
warp drive is down.
The warp drive. Okay, so what just happened?
We
Did the signal went out, but there's no.
we don't have the control signal interfering with the board connection.
Okay.
At this point, you look over and you see Mindron turn his head and look towards you and start moving towards you.
Need more.
All right.
Immediately attacks.
Do I have time to pick up anything?
You can defend against a melee attack.
All right. I'll do that. How am I doing that?
Roll a contested melee. That is going to be daring and security. Contested.
It's 2 because I got self-defense. Oh, wait. Daring and security. That is 3 because I have self-defense as a focus.
Okay. You see the Benzite drone coming at you, and you see a plasma cutter extend from his wrist and start striking at you. As much as you try to defend against it, that plasma cutter swings and you feel it slice against you. 6 damage. Cuts deep.
I get an injury, yeah.
cuts deep, and you do have an injury. You can avoid an injury. Remember how you can avoid an injury.
Not on
your hand against
spend 2 momentum or threat. Use determination to get back in the fight. Still,
You can use determination regardless. It doesn't have to be associated with a focus or a value to...
yeah. So,
But determination doesn't get rid of the injury. It just lets you fight through.
it just lets me keep
Just
going
to
because
make
the
that-
injury is debilitating, right? Like that.
If you get another injury, it's fatal.
This one is not debilitating. This injury is not necessarily debilitating.
Is it? So it's not going to affect
Debilitating
me.
just means it's harder to heal. This one is deadly, so it could cause fatality if it's not taken care of. But right now, you're just getting an injury.
Okay, so if I use that determination,
You'll still have one injury, but you have stress left, correct?
yeah,
Yeah, so
I still have 5 stress left.
you'll have an injury. An additional injury will be considered a lethal injury.
All
An
right.
injury after that is a fatality.
Cool. I'm just hand-to-hand combat with a Borg drone. I'll be fine.
Your turn. What you want to do?
So what are our options? What needs to happen? We need to shut him down, yeah?
Yeah, maybe. Well, if we shut him down, we lose control of the gig.
If we shut him down, we don't
We need to
call
get the
the
control
Borg.
signal back up.
And that goes through him?
The control signal interferes the Borg signal. It'll bring him back into our control. That's
All right,
powering
fine.
up the warp.
Yeah, let's do it.
That's going to be it's going to be a reason and engineering check to work on the warp core that's over there. It's
Want being swung at by
going to be a difficulty 3.
I'm gonna give you a threat.
Okay.
This is like the least momentum we've had in a long time.
He has been spending it well though. You're
Yeah,
using
we
it all the
have.
time.
We just need to get more. Okay. Reason engineering. Difficulty 3. That's 3.
All right. You were able to bring the warp drive back online. Thosquin looks very relieved, but it's going to take a minute to fire up. So he runs over and he attacks Mindron.
I'm so dumb. It's really dumb. You'll know in a minute.
He attacks Mindron. Does
But maybe I know right now, Barrett.
not succeed in the attack. Falls down at his feet, and you see the Borg assimilation tubules start to extend from his hand as he leans over Thosquin. Go back to the other room. We're back to Morganth.
Can I tie up Jennifer Prescott?
With what?
That is a good question.
The rope you always carry.
The tattered pieces of my uniform.
like any good
Because
D&D.
That was ripped straight out.
Any good
burst
D&D
through
character
it.
spends
I'm
50
going
rope
to
on
say
it.
it's going to take more than a minor action to disrobe and
that?
fashion your clothes
I
into
didn't disrobe.
a robe.
It's just, I'm trying to think of, but also there are a lot of cords and whatnot, right?
They are all covered in Borg nanites.
No, look. Yeah.
Sorry, I'm not
There's
here.
a lot going on, right? But, presumably, there are all sorts of...
I mean,
There are.
there's a stash of cables not far from you.
Why not?
Why not?
Cool.
You gonna take a minor action and grab
I
those?
would like to, I would like to grab the cables and I would like to...
We're gonna say that it's gonna be a contested melee to
Okay.
tie her up because she's fighting like all hell, y'all.
Okay. 2 successes.
3 successes. You try to grab her and tie her up, but she is fighting you off just in an absolute panic,
Sure.
screaming about the control signal.
Yeah.
I think next we had you.
Yeah.
Yes,
Yes.
unless it's their turn. Or is her opposition counted?
I think we no, the opposition doesn't count, but I think I
Okay.
skipped around a little bit, so I did you, and then I did Prescott.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah.
So you,
I was after her and then to shut. Yeah, but I just didn't know if we were doing.
You go.
That's her. Okay. I'm going to and like Scout's honor. I was going to do this though because everyone's talking about losing control, Borg signal, and everything. my immediate thought is, like, that guy's going to go rogue and start attacking them. So my thought was, even before we mentioned that he was going rogue and attacking them, that I would kind of turn and go, because I'm like, that's a bigger threat.
Okay, so
in the immediate instant is to head back
running
that
in the
way.
other room.
Yeah.
It's going to be a long way. You're not going to be able to get there and actually attack this round. You can get there, but you're not going to be able to attack this round.
Okay.
Oh boy, I'm about to get my head kicked in.
Sorry.
Okay.
I completely forgot I had
Kate
that
would just
hypo
immediately,
spray.
that was in my head of just like, he would want to go and check. And like, even if there wasn't an actual threat, he would want to be like,
I get
we
it.
need
It's
to take
fine.
this, disable them.
Okay.
So, all right, well then I'm going to...
But he should probably check with the captain before he does it, right? Just to get a precursory.
What?
you can dress me down later. I'm in the middle of
Okay.
it's like,
Yeah,
but yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just immediately like, my immediate thought is like, crap, Izzy. Like, so I'm gonna move. It's far enough distance. I can't take any action beyond my movement. That's what we.
You can still have a minor action, but your action to move will get there. That's essentially going to be a sprint. So
Okay.
you'll be able to get there and go.
All right. I would like to. Let's see if I get another minor action.
Cost you momentum.
Yeah. Actually, just would speaking be enough of a moment? Enough of.
You can say something. What do you want to say?
Okay, I'm just gonna yell out at Izzy. Hypo.
Right.
All right, Prescott's going to try to get out of your grasp again.
Oh, well, one success, one complication.
She throws an elbow across, kicks you right in the jaw for. Well,
The
with
elbow
her
hits you in the jaw.
Okay, yeah.
For 1 damage.
Yeah.
Her elbow kicks you in the jaw.
You know, I just use the wrong word.
It's your.
Oh
just
yeah,
under,
it was
so would've been
two successes. It was two successes and two successes and a complication. But if that helps a little bit.
Okay, well, she had 3 successes.
So it didn't, and I'll take that.
Elbow in the chin for 1.
Sure.
Knocks you off of her, and she stands up and immediately starts running towards Stian. That brings us to Lauren's turn.
Well, Celethis
Tackle.
has decided to take over since the handle's not working, and he's going for Dr. Prescott.
Wow. Romulan security guy popping in.
So let's see.
That seems fair.
Fitness and security.
Put him there.
I'm okay with it.
So I get 1 automatic success and 2 more.
Bam, bam.
Knock the crap out of her. You want to roll some damage?
Yep.
Do you need one? We have 5 over here.
Yeah. Remind me what the damage.
Unarmed is not going to be that much.
Yeah.
5.
Is it 5?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yours is 5. Oh, I mean.
For Slethis?
For Celethis?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Wow.
5.
Forgot about Sleth is so badass.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Romulan
With one
spy for the
effect.
tall
One
Shiar,
effect.
man.
I mean, yeah. 5. You knock her down.
You got a mean hook for a senator.
I would like an automatic 1. How do I get an I'm just going to Google.
Admiral.
automatic
Did you
one.
tackle the Admiral? I'm trying to remember.
Yeah,
You
did.
did,
Romulan.
yes. So he is totally going to be fighting you. That's contested melee attack.
Okay.
Daring and security again.
Oh. Oh, the wrong dice. I was like, wow, I really
I
screwed
did a
up.
lot of damage, but I don't know if I hit him or not.
He actually did none.
He is ridiculously strong, but you're able to kind of wrestle him down.
Oh, nice.
And he's not able to get through you on that, which brings us to your turn.
Wrestling.
All right, so was that succeeding at a task at a combat?
Sure.
Okay.
Why?
Because I can, once per scene, when I succeed at a task during combat, I can spend 1 determination to help a single ally. Next task the ally attempts counts as having assistance from me. Use the
That takes
presence of-
determination?
Yes.
I'm going to GM metagame a little bit.
Okay.
Hold on to that.
Okay. That's fair. All right.
You only
Well,
get 1.
So
Well, that would be an extra.
Yeah, that's-
He's gaining a determination, right?
Yeah.
no, I lose
No,
determination.
No, he spends a
Losing
determination
one
to
of-
do the
he's
thing.
losing-
Doesn't
yeah.
getting a success doesn't that give you an extra determination?
No. There's only.
Oh, it just means
You
that
get one determination.
Yeah.
You
per-
can regain determination, but it's not easy. There's
Yeah.
things you can
There's
do. with
like
values and stuff.
I have a
So what's
talent that lets me regain one.
blah.
No, I don't understand. But it's okay.
What position are we in? I'm on top of him. He's trying to get
Yeah,
out.
we'll say that you're on top of him.
But he's still got the shield up, right?
He has a personal shield up, so it is deflecting some of
So
that.
like punching through that is pretty much useless.
Hit the shield.
Essentially, yeah.
So the best I can do is just keep wrestling him and hoping I can hold him down.
Or try to find the shield.
Or
You can
hit the
try to get
shield.
the shield off, yeah.
How would
Beat
I
up on
get
him.
through the shield to get to the shield?
Good question. You can try it, and we'll roll for it and see if it works.
All right, I'll try to do it the Dune way.
Drop the atomic elbow.
Yeah, I'll do it the Dune way where
Oh,
you're
the slow
really
knife?
slow.
Yeah.
All right, yeah, let's do it. Hey, why not? Let's try it. Let's see if it works.
Wrong universe.
Well, okay. First off, let's do a contested
already
melee
got-
check,
Yes.
Right.
and then I'll just want to do a roll to see if you can make it through it. Okay?
So this is fitness and security again?
This is fitness and security. Oh, I'm sorry. Daring and security, not fitness and security. Daring and security.
Slightly better.
1.
Oh, that's a lot better
I
actually.
got a 1.
He got one too, and since you initiated, you get the win. So
Yay.
let's roll a check to see if you can find that. Let me give this one. I'm going to make you do some fitness.
Okay.
Fitness and security on this one. We'll say it's a difficulty 2.
Okay. I give you 1 threat.
Dark Man just showed up, by the way.
Happy birthday!
Birthday. 1? No, 0.
For your birthday,
Zero.
we're
Zero.
all
You're not able to get
dying.
through it.
Not good at fighting.
Let's jump back into the other room. Oh no, Stian, we still got to go.
Yeah,
here.
Stian.
So now I've got the new improved pad.
Yep.
Can I see any way? I mean, obviously, I know this is a long shot. It's not just gonna be like a simple self-destruct button or something stupid. But I mean,
I don't know.
I as quickly as possible browse to see if there's any way I see with my improved access to mess this up,
Like destroy the whole thing. You're talking self-destruct.
or at the very least, like lock it out. Like that'd be simpler. Like if there's somebody.
It's going to be a difficulty 5.
Control signal.
Yeah.
Did
Do
you already
we?
spend- you
We're
already
still
spent your
working on the
determination?
Yeah, I
control
did.
signal, right?
We need the control
I don't.
signal.
Well, I don't know if I know what that is at this point.
So the control
I'll-
signal is the thing that.
No, I know
Oh,
what that
you
is.
don't
I don't
know,
know if
okay.
Stian knows what that is in this room.
Yeah.
All he heard was Prescott shouting, "Get the power up," which I did.
Yeah.
No, she definitely also yelled like the controls.
She yelled controls. The
Yeah.
control signal. She yelled about
The control signal, yeah.
Okay, well, yeah, I'm just trying
There
to.
would be
based on-
something in there that would say
and
control.
she did like do the. I take it. Sorry, just real quick.
No,
long
it's
as I
okay.
know-
We're going to run late, everybody. Just
Oh
let
yeah,
everybody-
no, I
But,
assume.
like-
I just don't want to be acting on
She-
information I don't have.
No,
is
but
what I'm trying
but
to
she
go
also did the explanation of like here's how like she did the evil
She explained to Izzy.
Izzy. Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
But he was
We were
present
on-
for that,
He was
No.
not.
No.
No, we were
Okay,
all
you were-
trapped in the other room.
Yep.
right? But you did also have some time with basically the guts of the thing.
I think
Made
I think it's fine to say that you know enough to figure out.
That's
Do you,
fine.
do you want to try to figure out what the
Or to
control
try.
system is?
Yes. as long as that's-
Give me a insight and science check difficulty 2.
Hey, why don't you take a threat there, buddy?
Oh man.
How about at this point we just don't even care about giving him threat?
Uh oh.
No.
Well, that's
Well, poop.
that's a 1 success and a complication.
So you're trying to find it. By the way, I've stored 3 complications on earlier rolls. So, trying to find it, and as you find the control signal file, you disable it. Let's jump back in the other room.
Okay, well, we're about to try to disable Mr. Borgman. I am running at him
Go to sleep.
with the hypo spray,
Okay.
and basically what I am trying to do is I want to get him away from Shawl
Okay.
and also hit him with the hypo spray.
Okay.
Is that too much to do in one go?
Probably yes. But we'll let you do the melee attack to try to take him, or it would be a knockdown for a melee attack, which would take him away from Shawl at that point.
How hard? What would the difficulty be for just hypoing?
You would.
Because he's still up.
He's still up. You're not just going to be able to roll a task and hypo him. You're going to have to roll an attack.
Okay, then I'll roll an attack.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a melee either way.
Yeah. Shoot, that's none.
None?
My daring and security is 13, and I rolled a 14 and a 19.
As you're running at the drone, he sees you coming and just casually knocks you aside with his arm. He leans down. You see those assimilation tubules coming out towards Shaw.
Oh, shake it off, Shaw. Don't let him have it. Don't let him do it.
And injects Shaw with assimilation tubules.
Oh, he's been bored.
Both of them are experts on this system, and the connection to the collective is potentially open.
4 damage to Shaw. But at this point, you notice that the warp drive powers on, and suddenly the drone stops.
Great. Wait, he stops?
He stops.
But I thought the control thing just busted in the next room.
Oh,
You don't know.
he did. He shut it down. Yeah, that's right.
Cool.
Shaw,
Why did you say anything?
Because that's exactly what I've been dreading ever since it broke.
Shaw
Sorry
attacks
for the noises.
again, hits the drone for not anything. All right. Back in the other room, Prescott, still being pinned down, is just panicked. You're getting a hail, Captain.
How?
I'll try to tap it as I'm.
A little busy here.
Yeah.
You trying to get it?
Yeah, just go. Whap. Captain.
Hold on one second. Let me get my stuff in order because I lost what I was doing. I've got so much stuff to keep track of. Captain Mindron?
Yes. God, stay down.
Captain, is everything all right?
No. Keep talking.
Captain, we're reading a transwarp conduit opening.
Cool.
You're not there.
I'm not there, but cool.
Captain, we're receiving a hail.
Take it.
Yep.
Lower your shields.
Captain, a sphere just came in off the starboard bow.
Biological and technological distinctiveness to our own. Culture will adapt to service us.
See what you've done? I'd say this to Grossich.
Grossich.
Big Billy Grossich.
I'm not the one that caused this. We've got one choice now, Captain. Mindron's on. Captain, should I notify Starfleet?
Yes.
Yes, notify Starfleet.
Follow emergency protocol.
Yes, sir.
And
Red alert.
shoot
Red
it.
alert. And
Oh, you
shoot
just
it.
went sepia again.
There we go. I'm sorry about that.
You remember that time we fought the bull? Starfleet remembers.
So, to be clear, a Borg sphere has come out of transwarp just off the starboard side of the Mazu. Yes. Next. What's the plan, y'all?
I mean, I know what I want to do, but I gotta wait 20 turns.
One question. Did I hear that transmission? I don't know how proximity
Yeah,
wise.
y'all would have heard that.
Okay, so I do.
I'll let you work out of combat if you guys want to run out of combat real quick.
Kate is coming, right?
Cade will be there soon, but like I said, if you guys want to go out of combat to talk about anything, do it now and we can jump back into combat.
Well, I can tell you my gut instinct.
In or
having
out
heard
of
that.
character?
I'd rather be in character, but
Well, I mean, sorry, just be a little weird while I'm like straddling Grossich. Be like, hey,
Well,
by the way,
Ross has just said that there's only one choice now.
Point of clarification, is our EMP device still there somewhere? That
EMP device?
Whatever we were going to use as the EMP?
You were basically using parts of the YIG you had access to shut everything down. It wasn't a specific device. You were trying to use what you had already had access to within the YIG.
Was it going to generate an EMP, though? That's my question.
Potentially, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
In what I've seen so
That's
far,
my next priority.
would I have any idea of like a possibility of firing this local only and not galaxy-wide.
You're not going to be able to figure that out
Okay.
with looking at that. The only person that's going to know that right now is Prescott.
Right.
We need another quake.
Well, that's what this thing is. It's modified.
Then-
I'll say to Grossage real quick. There's always more than one choice. Your absolutism led to this. And then I'll just stand up.
Okay.
You're the one that built a Borg beacon.
And Prescott's still like,
Prescott's still tackled.
yeah.
Yeah.
Anyone who wants to help deal with this immediate threat, meet in the foyer, in the what do you call it? The drone room.
Kindred.
No, we're in
No,
the
the-
kindred.
Oh, we're in
You're in the Yig.
We're in the
You're in the-
Yig. That's
sorry.
the
You're in the
Kindred.
Yig.
Yig drone.
But we've got the
Yeah.
room
Kindred
with
Yig
the
drone room.
with the drone.
That's where we're going. Is the drone still up and fighting?
Yep.
Drone's still up.
Because we
You guys
broke
don't know
the
that
control
yet. You don't know
thing.
there's a drone down there yet.
Well, we're walking back that way.
And there's a second drone cooking.
But you're
But
there.
presumably we actually do
Yes.
know that because we understand that the controls are down and
The
that
Borgs
that
are-
Borg
True.
is
Presumably
here.
you may know
so
that
we
there'd be,
do actually.
yeah, you could, you
we
could know
we
that.
we
That's
get
fair.
that.
So heading into the other room, you do see that Shawl is fighting, Izzy is fighting, and the Mindron drone is.
I mean, if they've caught up with me, then
You're in there.
I've
man.
gotta be,
So
like-
you're gonna roll for combat. Let's roll for
Yeah,
combat
let me
right
do that.
now. Let's do it.
Do we have
Nope.
any? Okay.
But thread it because oh my god, we have to take out Mindron.
Okay.
Mindle.
Mindle.
Mindron's
God,
all good.
Someone else said Mindron.
All right. I'm buying a threat. Let's see. That's 2 successes.
2 successes. I forgot I was supposed to roll. I've got so much I'm keeping track of right now.
Yeah, you do.
Jeez, why did I do this to myself? Why did I freaking
Why
do
did
this
you?
to myself? I don't know. What's the there we go. How many?
2 for me.
Success, roll your damage.
Okay, that's 5 golden damage. 4 effect.
Okay. Let's jump back into combat. There's really just one combatant you guys are against right now, so who
Yeah.
wants to go next?
And he's on his ass.
I want to try to EMP both him and Shaw to see if I can disrupt those nanites.
Okay.
Like basically, if I can just
You want to go next in combat then?
yes, please.
Okay, let's do Reason Engineering Difficulty 3.
Did I use that determination already? I did not.
You did not.
I thought about it. Take a threat. Yeah. What'd you say? Reason engineering?
Mm-hmm.
That's 3.
You're able to figure out what you and Shaw were working on, and you're able to fire what he had set up. It does fire an EMP, which
I'd like for it to short out the nanites, or at least disrupt them for a hot second.
it knocks out Mindron temporarily. You see it's
Mindle.
not- Mindle.
You're the one.
Mindle.
that
I
keeps
know, it was an accident.
saying- I was just
It
trying
knocks
to
out
remember.
Mindle temporarily. Doesn't seem to have mass effect on the nanites. This is going to be a very localized burst that you're able to get out of that.
Okay. Well, that
But
at least.
Mindel does drop to the ground, motionless at this point.
Okay.
Shaw is on the ground. In a panic, you can see the black veins starting to spread through his
Is there anything I can do to slow the effect or halt it or anything?
Potentially, there is something you can do.
Sacrifice yourself.
Cut his head off.
Yeah, absolutely. Cut his head off.
The only way
All
to
right,
save him.
hold real still.
He's got a cute new name now, Stumpy.
Where? I made notes. Where'd they go? No, hold on. Let me
Just keeps
look it
losing limbs.
We're like super far away from Federation space, from populated Federation space, so it will take forever for any backup to get here, right?
I mean, you're far away from Federation space. You don't know how long it is because there's a Federation outpost not too far. You know, there's Starbase not too far away.
there anything about? I don't know if I should be talking about this right now or not. Anything about the spatial properties in the expanse that we can use against?
It makes them very difficult. It makes it very difficult to navigate, which is why it's good for, say, secret laboratories.
Sure.
Okay, so what you can do for him right now is you can attempt to stabilize him right now.
Okay.
With just a regular medicine check.
Okay.
The longer he's in there, anytime we're going to have what would I consider a different scene, I'm going to have to gain a threat to keep him from being overtaken by the nanites. Later on, you could attempt to remove the nanites before he's assimilated. But the main thing right now is if you want to stabilize him, you can go ahead and try to stabilize him.
Okay, I'd like to do that.
Okay,
yes.
go ahead and roll your check for
Stabilize.
the field medicine.
Okay, and that's
Field medicine should be on your thing.
yes. Oh, it's my talent.
Oh, it is, do daring and medicine.
Okay. Yeah, field medicine is I may ignore any increase in difficulty for working without the proper tools or equipment.
Okay, go with difficulty 1.
Okay. And you said medicine and
Daring.
daring? Cool.
Cool.
That's 3 successes for me.
Okay, you're able to stabilize him enough so the nanites aren't going, but he is definitely uncomfortable and definitely freaking out at this point.
Yeah.
Okay, all right.
Justified.
All right, so the immediate threat of the drone that's in there with you is gone. There is a sphere in orbit next to the Mazu.
Well, we
All
took
right.
care of the ants. Now we need to take care of the magnifying glass.
Can this monstrosity be used to just take out that sphere?
Prescott is furious at you.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Shut up! You! Give me the pad!
You tell me how to fire this locally only, or we all die, including you.
I'm the only one that can run this. Everyone here knows it. Give me the
I
pad.
will happily overload that warp engine over there and just blow this all to hell to keep it away from the Borg.
You don't
The
understand.
Borg will still get it. You don't have a choice anymore. The Borg are here. If they get this technology, if they get anything here, everyone dies.
Good job.
Your fault.
Your fault. You built it.
Give me the pad.
Captain?
No. And we're not using the device just to stop one Borg because you're under threat. You put us under threat. It's not happening.
The Borg will destroy everyone if they get this technology. Everyone.
You sent out the signal. We can keep arguing about this a while, or you can get out of my way and let me take care of the situation.
What's your plan?
Well, number one, we need command staff back on the ship. You two, fly.
Oh, I'll get us there.
I'm assuming you guys are running.
Yeah, we're running
Yeah.
to
Okay.
the shuttle.
You're running outside.
To the shuttle that's still functional.
I would, yeah, because there are a couple out there. Okay,
As to-
running outside, runabout, smaller shuttle. Which one?
The runabout's the one that didn't get damaged.
Correct.
Yeah, this is a runabout.
Runabout.
Okay, you're going to take the runabout up. Give me a piloting check real quick. Check.
Yep.
Reason and con, if you give me a shuttle assist of computers and con.
Reason and con.
Shuttle assist, please, computers and con. For the runabout, whoever's running the shuttles.
Say that again. Computers and
Computers and
con?
con.
Should I give Brett to buy out that complication?
I mean, you've
got 2 momentum, you could.
Oh, I have moment. Oh,
There's some
I'll just buy it. off.
That's a success for the shuttle.
Okay, you're able to launch the shuttle
and
quickly.
we bought off a complication over on the
Yeah.
momentum scale.
As you leave orbit and you do start approaching the Mazu, you do see a sphere. The Mazu is tiny compared to this sphere. They are maneuvering as best they can and firing, but you also see the sphere firing on the Mazu as well. You get a hail onto the shuttle. Here, let me get the hail.
Commander Morgan.
Commander, we're being boarded. There are Borg on board the Mazu.
I'm assuming we have emergency protocol for...
Yes, Commander. Commander, we're getting beaten up here.
We're on our way.
Yes, sir. Clearly, the junior command is a little stressed right now.
Sure.
Yeah, super fair.
Physics guy has an excellent question. How do the tech portions of the Borg work in the Yig with the dampening field?
Yeah, if the phasers don't work.
If the phasers and
Tricorder
tricorders aren't
doesn't
working,
work.
did they have a specialized field within that room?
To be clear, and maybe I wasn't clear about this, they had a localized dampening field for you guys that they.
Oh, okay. I thought it was
Yes.
something inherent to the kindred.
No.
Okay,
They-
okay.
they-
Oh
we
no,
could
of
use
course,
technology,
because
the old
people
one, yeah.
died in the like people got
And
shot.
we had we
That's
had.
true. That's true.
Yeah.
Okay.
Are we back down?
Yeah, let's go ahead and you guys, and I'll be back on.
That would have been helpful to know way
Now-
a long time ago.
Yeah.
Can we extend?
Yeah.
Can we extend the
Yeah.
dampening field? And just shut down the
Because
technology.
my
You
first,
just put them to sleep.
my first instinct goes, I'll turn off the dampening field, but then Cindy told me, oh no, it's inherent to the yig.
That's what
Yeah.
I thought
was
too.
like, oh, well,
That's what I was
mean,
trying.
to-
Yeah,
to-
Yeah, no.
it's okay.
I believe I have a strong feeling based on some evidence of what the yig is actually for. And we may be able to harness its energy to get the Borg out of here.
I think this might
Well,
be
whatever you're
closer.
gonna do it quick, because this is gonna be an argument amongst corpses in a second.
I'm going to go into the yig and see if I can take care of it from there. Keep working to do something out here, okay?
I'm gonna go ahead and is it technically okay? Sorry, just as far as injury and stress rules go, is it? Are we in a new scene? Has Izzy recovered?
We're still going to be in the same scene for
Okay, then I'm going to attend to Izzy.
Oh, right. That. Yes.
And
first aid on her.
I'm going to do first aid.
Thank you.
And let's see. So that's,
I'm not tracking my own stress.
let's see. So okay, cool. That's one success, but it's difficulty 1. So and for some reason my Google is trying to help me solve this problem. It's just like, okay, Google just came up. I was like, how can I help? How do I beat the Borg? So yeah, you are stabilized. You have no more injury. I don't think we have momentum
Does
at the
the
moment, so
stress
it's
level
not
change?
The
Or?
injury actually doesn't go away. The injury is going to take more stuff.
But it does something to the stress level, right?
Okay, I thought that was what stabilized.
No, injured character requires treatment to remove their injury. So they're going to actually have to have some injury. Cannot be done during combat. Well, I guess we're technically out of combat.
Yeah, that was what I was thinking.
You know what? I'll let you do a control and medicine difficulty 2 to
Okay.
heal the injury.
Okay, control medicine.
little super glue and duct tape. Good as new.
Difficulty 2. And I don't have.
No.
I'm not going to give you an answer it. So, which I maybe should have. Oh no, actually, so that gives me 2.
2. All right.
Yeah.
So you are going to be able to remove that injury.
Cool. But I don't have a momentum to spend to heal your stress level. I'm sorry,
That's fine.
because I can't use that
So you just
without.
have slightly reduced
Yeah.
stress at this point.
What
Okay.
was it? Does it reduce it all, or?
No, everything's
Okay.
the same. Yeah, you just remove the injury.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm just not going to die the next time I get hit.
Yeah.
So you're
you still
going
have the
back
same
to the
amount of
gig?
stress. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I hate this.
If I had momentum.
What's the plan on the gig?
Let's go to the control panel, put my hands on it.
You put your hands on it, and you do feel a weird connection, and the crystal powers up, and you hear the voice, "Welcome to the gig. How may I assist you today?" Let's jump back to the Mazu. You guys have boarded the shuttle bay. There are explosions all over the place. You're running back to the bridge. Bridge crew is on there. As soon as you show up, Mindron steps aside so you can take over command.
Lock down the bridge.
Yeah, lock down the bridge. Right now, there are 2 dead drones on the bridge. They were able to repel 2 dead drones who were on the
That's-
bridge itself.
Amazing.
And what's your order?
Good job, Junior Command.
I mean, Tashek takes the con,
Yep.
Yep.
and
It's like, all your senior officers are off the ship. Why would that matter? All the action's down there.
Well, it was.
Because
And
we were playing with
I
the
think-
doorbell for the.
I think first step, because I'm not sure we have any weapons on board that are going to do any damage. So I think
They'll-
we
they'll
need
do
to try
limited
to,
damage.
Yeah, but I think our first step is to try to get
Away.
away.
Okay. Like evasive action?
Yeah,
or like,
evasive action.
Okay.
Let me just get some stuff here real quick.
We
Just
don't
so I
have
can keep
any
track of what's
momentum.
happening.
Hide in the expanse itself.
So yeah, take an evasive action. Move there to.
Yeah, because we are right next to the
I'm gonna buy a die.
You're right next to the sphere.
Shackleton.
Oh, you are.
Expanse.
Yes, you're in the.
Yeah.
We're
Shackleton
in the
expanse
expanse.
We're in it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And the expanse is basically between Borg space and Federation space for reference.
Of course it is.
I'm buying a die.
Okay.
So that's 2.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's going to make any future attacks a little bit tougher against them. One of these days I'll figure out how to weigh. Here we go. The sphere does make an attack.
They've upgraded from cubes.
That's the small one. The sphere is the little one.
Oh, actually, you guys, you did evasive actions. That's
It's
correct.
the mini.
That's right.
It's the mini cube. But it's still bigger than a
You don't want to see a
standard
parallel.
God help you if you see a rhombus.
Only 4 damage. It's going to be a
Rhombus.
glancing blow, so 4 damage onto.
So, and our resistance is 4.
So yeah, it's just going to be a glancing blow. So here, we'll get over there.
Boing.
Now, does
So-
the resistance doesn't go away?
No,
The
resistance is
okay.
going to stay there. So just so I'm keeping track of all the actions, we did a con action first.
Yeah.
We're going to spend a little bit of time on the ship so we can figure out what's happening on the
Yeah.
ship, y'all. So, all right, Mazu, what's the next action? You evaded. Now what?
I actually would like to see if I can tell how many. Using telepathy, I would like to see if I can tell how many Borg are actually on our ship.
Okay. Sure. Right now, it seems like they've done a decent job repelling. The Borg didn't really see it as a threat. Apparently,
Cool.
There's only one in engineering at this point that is up from the scene, from the look of things.
Okay.
In engineering.
I would like to send security, whoever I have, to neutralize.
Okay. Let me actually get you to roll next. That's actually a tactical action on the
Okay.
ship itself. That is going to be deploy security, presence, and security. And yeah, presence and security.
Okay.
And that is going to be opposed.
2 successes.
All right, you send them down, and you're getting reports. You send an entire team down. They're able to focus fire on that last drone, and they do bring the drone down.
Okay.
There's going to be a move by the sphere at this point.
Like, why did they care, Ethan? Just let us go.
Because they take over the ship.
I know.
Yeah, it's kind of crazy to think that these terrifying machine men are controlled by a sexy, eager robot lady head.
I ignore that aspect of Star Trek lore for the
I do not.
Really?
I embrace it.
Really?
Oh yeah.
It's kind of a
Give
downer.
me all the Alice Krieg I can stand.
All right, they
my
are
God.
maneuvering for another attack. What's your next move,
I
Bridge?
still want to. Can I take another evasive action?
It increases the difficulty.
So it's gonna be 3.
Yeah.
Can you do it?
I don't think so.
Okay.
Do we have any momentum?
Nope. It's all threat. Or
I can-
determination.
I can try buying one, and then
Remember,
I
you
can
have
re-roll.
additional crew here as well, so.
Actually, yeah.
Do I get a ship assist on?
Yeah. For the evasive action, you should.
Oh yeah, I see.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I
Structure
don't
con.
see much of a point on firing
Yeah.
on a
destroy a
something
Borg
that,
sphere.
Yeah, that dwarfs us.
Pew.
I can try.
I'm
this.
actually going to touch base with the captain and say, Captain, we're maneuvering as best we can. We don't have any drone. Oh yeah. Well, I want to
Well,
try.
you guys aren't fighting right now. You're-
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. I'm at the Yig.
Oh, you're at the Yig. Yeah, you're at the Yig.
Okay.
Maybe not,
well,
but
yeah.
actually,
Yeah.
Tell them though. That's great RP right there.
No, I mean, I guess what are our options? Move away, fire back.
Yeah.
Collision course.
I mean,
Don't do
firing
that.
can be a distraction for them, and it may have some effect.
I guess I'd like to fire photon torpedoes.
Okay. Firing torpedoes gives me a threat, and you're going to fire your torpedoes. Do the thing. and that's going to be tactical. Are you running tactical?
Yeah.
Well, I just thought torpedoes give you a threat. How does that work?
They just do.
Can we actually have
It's an
Mendron run
escalation.
tactical because I think you already did something.
Okay, yeah,
so-
Mendron's running tactical.
Yeah. That's not where I wanted that to be. Okay, you get the order to fire.
What was that?
It's a complication.
Oh.
You guys want to buy it off for 2 threat?
Sure. Yeah. Let's not blow up our ship
Uh,
ourselves.
There's a miss, but Mendron does his best.
Nice try, Mendron.
Thanks, man.
High five, Mendron.
Thanks, man.
Oh, now you're here.
Yeah, this is how I talk now. I'm the captain. Everybody
He's playing
listen to me.
Storal now.
It's definitely
Good job.
a
Way to
Vulcan.
go.
Yeah, that's Delaran.
Oh, yeah.
George has actually handed all of the bridge
God.
staff one of those things.
And everybody's listening to them right now.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's a
God.
continuous loop.
Just because the Borg are attacking the ship doesn't mean
Throw
you
them
can't
at the
stay
Borg.
focused.
Throw them at the Borg.
Breathe in through your nose and out
That's
through your
the
mouth.
only way they'll work.
The Borg attack again.
Oh, I'd rather be assimilated.
Oh, goodness. That is going to be 9 damage.
Cool. 1,
gets
2,
the cutting
3,
beam?
4, 5, and 5 means a big boom.
It's going to be a breach.
Big bada
Big
boom.
bada boom.
The cutting beam they use cuts into the saucer section of the Mazu, and your sensors take a drastic hit and go offline. With the
I mean,
breach.
to be fair,
They're not that great
Yeah.
anyway, so I
Sensors
mean,
already suck.
they're not the most critical system right now.
So to be clear, there is a breach with the sensors.
Delaran is still alive, right?
My sensors.
Delaran is still alive.
Good.
Yes, you haven't done anything.
Like, that drone down there was not a drone
You
to
know,
fight
if that's the
Delaran.
section where the Romulans were staying, we might have just solved.
Listen, we're not gonna be able to take out this. Like, I do want to. I'm sorry. I want to try to hail the captain. I don't care.
Hail the captain. Hail him.
Like, he just can't respond is the
He
thing.
can respond.
Why can't he respond?
Yeah, hail the captain. Hail the captain.
See if he can respond.
Noise.
Oh, sorry, my bad.
This is
Captain,
Newman.
this is Commander Morganth. There's no way that we are going to be able to hold off the sphere. We are not equipped.
See if you can draw it away.
Captain,
I need time down here.
No, they need to run away
Captain,
from it.
we don't have time. We need you to buy us time. We just had a major breach. We'll do our best to continue to run.
Is this to all of us or just him?
Just him.
Just to him.
Escape if you need to.
Captain.
Thank you.
That's what we're trying to do.
I mean, you can't warp. I'm confused.
We'll impulse.
No.
I can impulse away.
Yeah.
Wait, can you not warp?
No, he can.
We
They
can warp.
Yeah, they can warp out if they want to warp
Or
out.
we can impulse a long range.
I mean, honestly, you guys being up there is not doing us any favors right now, but I'm not there.
So whichever.
So that's what. Yeah. So thank you, Captain. We're gonna try to warp out.
It's going to be back to con. Increasing the difficulty on
You get
that.
one every season.
Yeah, it's going to be control con. What speed do you want to roll?
Fastest.
9.
No, we've
Okay.
got a breach.
I
But
mean,
yeah.
whatever.
it's not a breach. It'll impact warping out.
Okay.
Then 9.
Okay, we're going to do. I think we're going to do control con, and we'll do a ship assist of engines and con. And yeah,
What's the difficulty? It's usually 0, right? Does it go up 1?
I'm going to give you 1 on this one because of where you're at in Shackleton. Oh, but
but
you
I
have a thing.
I have that thing.
Yeah, the environmental thing.
0.
So it goes down.
0.
It's a goose egg.
Difficulty
I
1.
guess that didn't work, huh?
Too shy.
3.
3.
All right.
All right. You take the Mazu
momentum.
to warp, and you get
What
a
was
little
the
bit of
difficulty?
momentum over there.
Well, 0.
So you got 3 momentum.
Oh, thank God. Okay, but also went to warp 9, so power is now
Takes 9
-1,
power.
yeah.
6.
Okay. You warp the Mazu out of the system, and to relative safety, there are dead drones on board.
For reference, power is currently 6. You will need 1 per warp factor. If you want to get back, Delaran has to do power.
Okay.
Redo the power.
Let's jump back down to see what's going on down there. In the Yig, you're feeling the connection to the system. Give me, if you will, please, give me an insight in engineering.
Okay. It's not great.
It's difficulty 0, by the way.
2.
2. Okay, so give yourself 2 more momentum. You're starting to understand the basics of the system, like the very basics of the system. The very first thing that you come on is the dampening field, the local dampening field. You know how to activate it and deactivate it if necessary. That's just the local. We're talking about within the Kindred, within the Yig, everything underground. Anything else is going to take some more work at this point, but you're able to, at this point, turn off the dampening field within the Yig itself.
Cool.
Gonna do that?
Yes.
You turn it off.
Everybody's tricorders start making the tricorder restart noise.
Power up.
Give me an insight and command check.
Boom, boom, boom.
Damn it, mine's reloading Adobe.
2.
Mine's installing updates.
It's gonna take a bit.
The difficulty was going to be 1, so you can get 1 more on
I had automatic updates on
With everything
Got
you're reading
Wi-Fi out
within the
here, check.
Yig itself, you're also hearing voices. Disturbing voices. if you
Org
will.
voices.
Let's jump back into the other room. What are you guys doing?
I'm tending to the wounded and
See if you
Brainstorm.
can. So he's already done everything he can do for Shaw
For now, yes.
for now. Yeah, we need to use this thing to. So there's nothing else pressing in this room. We just need to. Is Mendel disabled?
For the moment, yes.
Is he unconscious?
As much as a Borg can be unconscious,
Borg drone,
he appears
droid.
that way.
All right. Because we just don't want him communicating with the hive or with the sphere, if at all possible.
In all fairness, they've already communicated.
yeah.
So
And
they
with
already,
the-
which means they already fully know what's down here.
They know what's down there. That's
and
a-
we're aware that the ship has boogied out. I'm assuming.
You are not. No, that
Okay.
communication was
Mm-hmm.
between Newman and
Okay.
Morgan.
I didn't know if that came over any
Nope.
kind of.
It was just
I'm a little
between
busy.
Newman.
Okay. Well, Captain said to brainstorm other solutions. So
There is no other solution other than firing.
Can we fire it just locally and not take out? I'm concerned that if it misfires and we're only shooting locally, then we just blow ourselves up, and I'm cool with that. But if we misfire and take out, the quadrant, that's a problem. So can we fire it locally?
Maybe if I look at,
Let's work on it.
if I can see my pad.
Why can't you walk me through it?
Because
I can double
you're
check what
not
you're doing.
Why don't you
smart
keep
enough.
arguing
Give me
with
the
him?
Pad.
You're not getting the pad, so you can help me, or we can all die together.
Everyone dies if the Borg get down here.
Then I guess you better start walking me through it, huh?
technically, we continue living under a very different existence, but
Well,
you
they
don't
might
seem to
just kill us.
understand. We're all willing to sacrifice that. You're the only one worried here.
At this point, Grossich is so furious. He steps up to you right in your face. Listen here, you worthless piece of flesh.
My phaser's
Give her
working now,
the
right?
pad. You don't know that. Give her the pad.
I'll give her nothing.
He takes a swing at you. Contested melee.
Yep.
Win.
What do I roll for that?
Daring and fitness.
Daring and fit.
Or daring and security, I'm sorry. Daring and security.
Yeah, okay, good.
Daring and fitness, I love that.
better for
That's
me.
great. All right. Daring and security. Daring and
I might win fights with
Hey, why
that.
don't you give me a die there, since we
Yeah, sure.
can.
Oh, that's
So
nice.
That's, how about 3 successes?
He also had 3 successes.
And he initiated.
Initiated, yeah.
You get punched in the face.
Well, you know what happens.
Punched in the face. Sorry about your face.
4 damage as he punches you square in the face and knocks you down on the ground. Give me a roll real quick. Control and security, or fitness and security, difficulty 1.
Fucking. Sorry, none.
None?
None.
You drop the pad on the ground as you collapse to the ground.
Wait. No, never mind.
Immediately, Prescott runs to grab the pad.
I'm gonna race her for it.
All right, let's race her
I'm
for it.
gonna run just to tackle her
What's the roll?
if I can.
We're going to do
Swap
contested
it.
melee
Have
again.
him tackle her, and you
Okay.
try for the pad.
Too late.
What are we doing?
No.
Yeah, we got momentum.
Okay, let me buy one.
Swap it.
Okay, that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 4 successes.
Oh, you got her. You are able to knock her aside. She tumbles to the ground. Go ahead and roll a little damage on that. Let's just keep track of some of this stuff.
She dies.
Okay, that's 1, 2, 3, 4 with 1 effect.
Accidentally kills her, breaks her neck.
4?
Yeah, with 1 effect,
Oh,
which is her honor. It's very important to me, that 1 effect.
She drops down in a lump on the ground, just glaring at you. You all are killing us! Don't you get it?
Help us do what we want to do, you idiot.
Give me the pad!
Nope. Help us do it. In fact, I'm gonna go.
You're killing us.
I'm gonna pick up the pad, hand it to him, and I'm going back in the room where he is because I want to know what the hell's happening in the yig.
Okay, so you're taking the pad and running into the other room?
I handed the pad to him. I'm going to the yig.
Technically, I.
Oh, you,
Well, he handed
you
the
grabbed the pad because okay, and you're
Why
heading
are
to
you
the
grabbing
other
the
room.
pad for me?
You run into the other room and you see him touching the controls and seeming very out of it.
Captain, what's up?
This is operating differently.
Yeah, it's full
It's
of
fully
Borg.
powered. It's fully powered, so the connection is much stronger. What am I getting now? Those
Give me insight and engineering check, difficulty 1.
Let me buy one just to be safe. 2.
2. All right. You're digging farther into the system.
Difficulty 1, you said?
Yeah, so you'll get one.
I got it back.
You're digging farther in the system. You're starting to see. Basically, what you're saying right now is all the systems.
Am I like
that
seeing
have-
this in my brain?
Yeah, you're
Okay.
you're kind of experiencing. It's kind of like you just know it.
Good. Wow, weird.
Yeah.
I mean, is it?
It's a little weird.
You can feel the systems that have been affected by the Borg, and it's pretty extensive. You can feel the nanites. You hear the voices getting louder.
And these are what I would expect to be like the command
You're hearing
conversation of the Borg.
You're hearing command conversations from the Borg,
Okay.
and you just heard an order to transport.
Captain,
Can I send a countermand?
Can you,
No, I don't have that. Okay.
Captain? Can you activate the native defense mechanism that just shuts down everything? I mean, the Mazu will survive long enough if it's still in orbit, because I don't know they're gone.
Can I do what she's just said?
You can try to do it. You
Okay.
can try to do it. Everything, it doesn't work as expected because of the infestation of the nanites, but
Okay.
you can definitely try to do it. Why don't you give me an insight and security. Difficulty 3.
Shoot.
Do you want one more? I mean, this is kind of for all
Yeah.
the levels.
Or use a did you use a determination yet?
No.
Because if this works, we can it just throws
Let's
up
roll
that
first,
field.
and then we'll see.
But if we can use a determination
Basically,
by
is
an
it worth
auto-crit,
using
right?
the determination point right now?
That's up to...
Because what do you expect to happen?
My hope is that it disables all of the tech on the Borg ship, which is all the Borg.
Gotcha. It seems like a lot.
So if you use a point of determination, you can auto crit, which gives you 2 to start with, and then you roll whatever else you roll.
Yeah, it seems to make sense.
Okay.
Cool.
There's, yeah.
Boop.
All right. So how many do you have in your hand right now?
4.
Okay, so I'm leaving those 2.
Oh.
No, you keep that.
Okay.
There were 3. You bought 1. Oh, I like that.
1.
Does that give us anything though? Because it's
No.
2.
I mean, it's
So you got a total of 3, though, correct?
Because you bought
Yeah.
one
We
crit.
got a
right?
total
About
of
1
3.
crit, so a total of 3.
Jeez, wow.
You are able to find the command code, if you will, for activating the gig security systems. Activating it, you do activate it, and you hear the normal klaxons you heard before, and you do see the crystals fire up, and they are firing up bright. There is a pulse that goes out. The effect of that, no one's there to see, really.
Do you still hear the voices?
Do I still hear the voice?
You still hear the voices.
Great.
That's not good.
Can I have the gig scan? Local sector, whatever. Do they have sensors?
What are you trying to find out?
What's going on with the board ship?
Give me an insight and security check.
This is all my best stats. Just in case.
Yeah.
2.
Okay. You're able to, oddly enough, see the planet.
Ooh.
You can see the planet. You can see the sphere in orbit. You don't see the Mazu, but you do see the sphere in orbit. And the sphere seems to be inert right now. But you can also tell that the crystals are struggling at this point.
Gotcha, because we're asking it a lot.
Yeah.
Did I get any connection as to what the yig's actually for? I know the previous yig was underpowered, answering questions really weirdly. Is it what? Well, my guess is that it's a way to connect disparate parts of the universe without the use of a dangerous wormhole.
Mm-hmm.
Is that one of those?
Insight and command. Difficulty's 3.
Do it.
Two. So no.
Not able to get that deep in anything. You're struggling as it is.
Okay.
And as you look down, you actually see black lines starting to increase through your hands, working up your arms as you're connected.
Shoot.
Let's jump back to the Mazu real quick. See what's going on in the Mazu. You all have warped away at warp 9. So you're a decent distance away from the Zeralus system at this point. Damage reports are coming in. There were multiple casualties. You currently have 20 confirmed dead. There were Borg that had boarded and attacked. Multiple systems were attacked. Your sensors are still got a breach working on your system, on your sensors. There are other damage that happened, which I didn't actually add in there, but you guys were in combat before. The Mazu's beaten up.
Yeah.
So, Ensign Nelson turns, Commander, what do we do?
I would like for, obviously, George to start triaging who we can, who's not already lost.
Yes, ma'am, George Jets.
Delaran, we warped out at 9. We're going to have to warp back in eventually.
Oh, yeah.
I need for you to work on the power.
I'm on it, command. You don't, I got this. he runs out as well, heading down to engineering.
I mean, honestly, just to save us everything, we're going to do what we can to fix the ship, to figure out if we can do anything to get back.
Nelson, are they going to be okay?
No.
You sent out a distress call already, yeah?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Call already went out.
But we're going to do what we can. And you can survive not okay.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. She turns back to her station and starts working away. So we're basically working on damage control at this
We're
point.
working on damage control. We
Okay.
are also probably going to work on if there's anything that we know about this, if there's any way that we can get back and potentially do something just perhaps not a little more subterfuge. There's a way we can get back without necessarily just being right in front of the giant sphere.
Can we just
Got
warp
it.
right through them? That would destroy us.
I mean, I guess we
With the
technically
whole door
could.
maneuver.
This is the last episode of the season, so I guess we could just go out with a.
I mean,
Big
it is an
victory.
option.
And that was the tale of the monster.
No, I would not like to take that option currently.
Okay.
It would destroy our ship, though, right? Or
If you warped through a sphere, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, that would. That
it
would
probably
destroy-
wouldn't even destroy the sphere.
What if we
would it?
had on a
It just
personal-
Well, I
damaged-
don't know. If you
Oh, no, it
warp
would.
through a sphere,
What if we had on a personal shield,
Oh my god.
Admiral Gross?
What if we kept the shields up on the
What
ship?
if we all abandon ship and then just set a course?
Oh my god.
Yeah, I was about to ask that question.
well,
Yeah.
I'm assuming you're just kind of like talking, but
Yeah.
Nelson does spin around and is like, Commander, we could set a warp core breach if we penetrate through the Borg defenses with a warp core breach. It could. I don't know, but it's a thought.
The Constellation class has a spare warp core. It has two.
There you go.
They can be ejected, yes?
Presumably, but can you inject it through the security and the shields of a Borg sphere?
Can you do it through an inert Borg sphere?
You don't know what's inert.
Well, I'm just saying if they come back and say, I'm just,
No, meta.
yeah.
Commander, it's just a thought. I don't know.
It's an interesting thought.
But if can save the captain and the rest of...
It's bigger than the captain and the rest of our crew.
It's the galaxy.
It is Starfleet and it is the Federation, and it is a thought worth discussing. So we're going to discuss it, but I also don't know how to discuss that as a human.
Sciencey.
yeah.
Okay. Sciencey. Okay.
So I think let's aim to try that. And so what I want us to do, if possible, is to get the ship. What I want us then to do is focusing on getting the ship prepared to be able to do that. To jettison, we've got a spare, and and I'm assuming Deller and everybody knows this.
Sure. Yeah.
And so
So your goal is to eject the warp core, and have it overload right next to the sphere, essentially.
yes,
Okay.
yes, it is.
And ideally, if you can weaken their shields ahead of time, that would give it a little bit better.
Okay.
Throw a volley of torpedoes at it
So let me
first.
metagame just a little bit here.
Yep.
A sphere is a scale 7 ship. The Mazu is a scale 4.
Yep.
Okay. In order to reduce the shields, any attack you make has to go through resistance first and go through their shields.
Do we have any shuttles left?
You have on board, I think you have 2 shuttles left because you have the runabout and
Okay.
smaller shuttle.
The
down.
navigator's
you have the
gone.
runabout. Navigator's
The
gone.
Ochoa's back. The good old, which one? The Vaughn was the one that was busted down on the surface.
Right.
So you have the Jemison, the Ochoa, and the Goodall.
Do any of those have torpedo capabilities?
The runabout does.
Yeah, the Ochoa does.
Yeah,
Oh
so
yeah,
you'll-
it's got that added
Yeah.
defense package.
Yeah. So we could have we could warp back in and have the runabout actually do a first pass.
I mean, they've got micro torpedoes.
Yeah.
Like the photon torpedoes do 7, like roll 7 for damage, and the micro torpedoes roll 4.
But we're not trying, we don't need this to cause a breach. We just need this to diminish.
But if it can't get through the
Yeah, like
resistance, then it doesn't.
the micro torpedoes might not overcome the resistance. We don't know what it is.
Okay, so we're only working with the Mazu, and that's not an option.
This is Nelson. I'm trying to do this as much in game as possible.
Yeah, yeah.
Nelson, like, what if we rammed with the shuttles?
I was about to say, what if we use the shuttle as a torpedo?
Potentially, yes. The runabout has a warp drive. We could essentially do it as a smaller version with the runabout. And maybe we don't need to use the Mazu. Just a thought.
Also put the extra warp core
Can we put
in
the extra warp core?
That's the warp core is way bigger than the shuttle.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
But you could still
Tape it to town.
But we could do it both.
you could so
We could start with the runabout and then jettison the.
yeah, and especially if you load the runabout with you can load the runabout with big boy torpedoes
Yeah.
and have them basically set to a delayed explosion.
Yep.
So throw a volley of torpedoes from the Mazu at the shields. Through that slightly weakened thing, basically set the runabout's warp core to overload and fill it with torpedoes.
And then jettison our warp core.
Right after
So
that.
1,
Yep.
2, 3.
Yep.
Plan set.
Plan set.
So
First, we need power.
Yeah, but first we need power.
Sure. Let's get Delaran going on that real
Are we
quick.
gonna need our sensors for that or no? I don't think we can miss this here. It's pretty big.
And we're not.
I mean, it's
aiming-
all attacks increase in difficulty by 1, so that's how you aim.
Oh man, Delaran is a rock star.
Yeah, he is.
Yeah, he's able to get you a lot of power back. He had 6 successes.
So, is that 6 back?
Yeah, I think that's what I had. I forgot about the power thing. What does it say? You got the engineering thing. What is power management like for you? I don't think it gives you 6 back. I think it gives you less.
Attack times, where's the power? Where is the...
Should be on the engineering.
There it is. Nope, where's that? No? Where the hell? Power management. Difficulty 2. Can succeed at cost. Regenerate shield. Nope, that's... It doesn't say.
All right. I'll tell you what. We are going to let you get 5 power back.
Thank you. So that's 11. Which is enough for...
So Delaran radios back in. Commander, we've got some power back on you. We can head back any time you want. I'll keep working on it.
And the photon torpedoes do not require power to shoot, if I recall correctly.
Delaran, we'll need your expertise and fill in Delaran on the plan.
Oh, we're okay. So we're going to take it. Yep.
We are. We are.
How are we going to aim?
Got fixed him sensors.
Sensors.
Yeah.
Back online.
Okay. I'll get damage control teams on it. See what damage control can do.
The shuttlecraft's sensors should be okay.
Shuttlecraft sensors
Yeah.
should be fine.
So that we can aim.
That we can aim.
You can, yeah, they'll be fine. It's more like ejecting the warp core.
Yeah.
That's tougher to aim. That's not like
Yeah.
meant to be used as a projectile, if you will.
Could they use the
Tractor.
Tractor, yeah.
Potentially, sure. We could try a tractor beam and use a tractor beam to direct it.
A little bit of fancy
Yeah.
flying.
A little bit of fancy flying con.
Yeah.
All right. So what we're going to have to do for that is we're going to do a tractor beam with, I'm assuming, we'll let Morgan roll tactical for the tractor beam.
Okay.
We'll let you roll con for the aim, and we'll see how it goes.
Okay.
And you're going to want to set up torpedoes in the runabout warp core breach. Shoot another warp core.
The engineering team is going to be real busy for a
We're
while.
going to be real busy for a while. Let's jump back to the planet. Drone room. What's going on in the drone room?
I mean, as far as no one has informed me about anything going on with the captain, so
You still haven't told us about the dampening field being down, right?
No.
So we don't know that like our communicators are working.
Actually,
Well, communicator should be
worked.
fine. Communicator should be fine. You guys were communicating before.
Yeah, you could like.
yeah. Remember,
I started out on the.
figured it-
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna come to you guys and say the things that I know,
Okay.
which is that we've got the native defense thing up, but we don't have much time because we've only got bitty bits of crystal.
Okay.
And the captain's not looking great.
Okay. I am. Do you have things handled here? Can you cover them, or do I need
Yeah,
to take one of them with
my
me?
plan is to just, in addition to trying to get Prescott to do what we want, like the whole time, I think I'd be searching in her too, just learning, I'm not just sitting there with Pat going,
Of
"Tell me what
course,
to do,
of course,
man,"
I get it.
You know?
Yeah.
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 So I'm all
Just-
over.
I'm more concerned. I need to.
More concerned that it's going to be 2v1 if you leave.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, right.
Like,
Yeah.
do
No.
you need to be in there right now? Is
I don't think so. I think I'll be more help at your end. We have to make this thing.
okay.
Shoot down that
Tag out
spear.
with me.
Yeah.
I'm gonna help him. You keep track of things in here. If Shal starts to show any signs of turning at all, let me know, and let me see what I can do.
All right.
But we should be fine for now.
On that call, I'm actually going to yell, "Hey, John, any chance you know how to turn off the dampening field?"
I'll check. Did that's one of the things you said I saw in that route directory?
Yeah, you can definitely.
Yeah. I think I can handle it. I think I saw that in this.
Does it like say off?
Yeah, it does say off.
Dampening feels off.
Cool. I run down and pull
did-
my
or tricorder's
phaser
making
as
something
I'm
up
going.
sound, so-
Yeah.
Pulling your phaser as you go down into the drone room.
I'm switching places with her and running in and
Running past each other, high five.
high
as you
five,
go.
move in.
I get my phaser out too. All right. I'm a little secure now.
As you enter the gig itself, you see Newman drop to his knees as the crystal flashes and you see a crack in the crystal. Newman, you feel just this power surge hit through you. The voices are getting louder the longer you're with it. You're seeing that the dampening field that has been projected is failing at this point. The power systems are just not going to hold on for long.
I'm rushing to his side, seeing the black lines. I want to try and do the same.
Do a stabilize?
Yeah.
Okay.
And maybe that then travels atomically into the computer. I don't know.
No.
I don't know. This is Star Trek. Anything can happen.
Anything
And I need a
that
freaking-
won't.
Yeah. Can I buy a Deus Ex Machina right now?
No.
Literally.
Literally.
I need the god out of this machine. All right, what am I rolling?
You're
Just my-
stabilizing.
just my
though.
first aid?
Just do a field medicine thing for.
Just first aid?
Yeah.
Okay. It's 15. Cool. So that's 3 successes.
Cool. Roll some momentum on that. So that gives you 2 momentum, I believe. Difficulty 1 on that.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you're kind of able to stabilize where he's at. You feel kind of a leveling off of where you're at. The voices are still there. They're leveled off.
Even though I'm not connected to the...
You're still connected.
Oh,
Imagine
yeah.
yourself dropping, but you're still
Gotcha,
connected
okay.
on there. So you still have a connection to the thing. What you do know from your connection is that these nanites are spreading throughout the system.
Is there any way you can use that the system can purge itself of them? Does it have
I've
an
already-
immune system?
I'm sure I've already tried that.
Yeah, no. That's,
Okay. What does the have you asked it what it knows about the Borg? We know they're an ancient species. Maybe the Aesir encountered them at some point.
Did you ask?
No.
No? You want to ask?
Sure.
Record of Borg. Searching. No record identified.
Where did the Yig go? Or the Aesir go?
Aesir. Records. Aesir defeated. Aesir defeated. Aesir scattered.
And what was the other one?
Veneer.
The venue.
Vanir and Acer are same.
The cast. Who defeated
Who the
them?
hell defeated them?
Don't y'all remember that other group I told y'all about?
The
Oh, what it was the
Oh, that's right.
It was the no.
it was like
Yanum or
months ago, man.
Yeah, it was
Yo-
months ago.
Yokai.
Hold on. Let me
You spent
find
a
it.
lot of time doing.
I remembered it until I said, do you remember that? The Yatnar.
Yatnar. I knew it was a gianty name.
Show me the Yatnar.
Shows you an image of the Yatnar. It looks identical to an Acer and Vanir.
That's right.
Gotcha.
It was yeah, that's
Alright.
right. It was a cast Civil War thing. Yeah.
What happened to the Yatnar?
Yatnar, unknown. Yatnar, after destruction, lost contact.
Oh my God! What if the Yatnar are the Borg?
No, it's a lady.
There could be Lady Yatnar.
Yeah, it's a lady
Could be.
with a Geiger head.
I approve.
Shoot, man. I don't know what this thing's capable of, so I don't really know what to ask it to do.
Ask it to do anything you want.
I know, but
I don't
that's
say
like
yes or no.
ugh, you could spend all night here.
You could.
So start asking.
Did you try asking it to just take out the sphere?
Yeah.
And that didn't.
You didn't actually ask it.
Oh,
You
okay.
just started.
What defenses are do we have here?
It's primarily what you've gotten is what you experienced in Hearth itself,
Yeah.
where there's the system-wide dampening sphere. That is essentially what you've turned on at that point. But the crystal and everything that's been going on with it, with the infection, is weak because of it.
But there's no like planetary defenses.
Nothing as far as like weapons or anything
Yeah.
like that you can read. No.
They couldn't like destroy this.
No. I mean, I think you're getting a reading that at some point there was something, but there's
Oh, gotcha.
Over-
It's been so long.
yeah.
And I can't send signals to the Borg to make them do anything. I already tried that.
Yeah, that you're gonna have to do more than that because they've still got their connection to the collective. So just hitting the sphere with signal is not necessarily going to override that.
Gotta cut their connection.
Turn that thing back on. What are they have?
I mean, it's
blocking
on
it?
right now.
Oh, it's
but
on now.
but the crystals are overloading. So once
While you
they-
think about it, let's jump back into the drone.
Man, I'm not gonna come up with anything, dude. I'm just letting you know.
All right, well then it's on you guys.
So
cool.
also, I know at one point I got in there at the control signal and I flubbed it up and turned it off, right?
Mhm.
Is that back on now? Is that still off the control
Control
signal?
signal is off.
Yeah, the
So
control
you've been
signal
at
is
it-
specifically to control the drone, but
Yeah.
we've currently got the drone unconscious.
It just seems like do I have enough knowledge to know, like, well, it's still a good idea to turn that back on, or does it matter?
You don't have enough knowledge on that. You know what it's for, but you don't have enough knowledge for that. But I mean, there's one person there that has all the knowledge.
Am I back in there by now?
Sure.
All right. We gotta let Prescott work on it. But
If we hand her his patch, she's going to fire a weapon. I mean, we cannot trust her. And the captain told me not to give her the pad. Given he's not here right now, but there's no way to make her do what we want her to do. If we hand her his pad, she fires the weapon.
I think that's a pretty safe assumption.
will you fire it locally?
Give me a presence and command.
Okay, that's 2. That's 2.
Seems a reasonable test situation.
It does, doesn't it? Let's try it. Please.
Oh yeah. I just.
Your phaser works now, by the way.
Thank you. Grossich is looking at y'all as like, your career in Starfleet's over.
Watch over his shoulder.
Your career in Starfleet is over.
Honestly, my
career as
career's been
Starfleet is
over
over.
for 20 years, so.
All right, you're relieved of duty.
Not wrong. Prescott starts tapping away.
Keep an eye on what she's doing.
Oh, I'm definitely going to watch what she's doing.
Tapping away, working on the system. I feel like I could adjust the parameters to work 1 parsec.
How far is a parsec? That's way more than the system, right?
It's more than the system, but it's not.
Smaller.
It's smaller.
We got some limited power capabilities at this point.
Considering what you all have done to the crystals.
Yep.
I think you should go with the parsec.
Can that not be concentrated at this region, to this system?
You've already damaged all of our systems. You've interfered with everything we've been doing.
Fine,
and the
parsec,
damaged
do it.
crystals. I'll recalibrate. She starts recalibrating. Back on the Mazu, Delaran approaches. Commander, we've got the core ready to roll, and we've got engineering teams have loaded up torpedoes on the runabout. Runabout is set. We can pilot it remotely and make this happen.
Thank you, Delaran.
My pleasure. Hey, you just remember, okay? It's all gonna be okay.
It's all going to be. I think we can leave it at that. But I do want to thank you and your team. And I guess I want to do as wide of communication as I can with this.
Going shipwide?
Yeah.
Okay.
This is Commander Morganth. What we are about to do is very risky. I understand that we are all under a lot of pressure. And I just want to say that I thank you all for your service. We are all going to do our best to make sure that we get out of this. Every one of you, I know this is a novice team. Or at least you were earlier today. No longer. I have the utmost confidence in us and our ability to complete this task. Again, it's very risky. There's a lot that needs to happen. But at this point, we're battle hardened. And I need everybody to be as focused and as able as you have in you. Thank you.
Nelson spins around. Captain, ship's ready.
Commander. Thank you. Thank you,
If
Ensign.
you say so, Commander.
Thank you, Ensign.
Ships are ready.
Take us back in.
Commander? It's been a pleasure.
Ensign, we're not done.
No, ma'am. Setting course.
Setting course. Yes, Commander.
Warp Factor 9.
Do I need to roll for it?
Yeah, let's see if you can bring some momentum out of that thing.
Yeah,
Yeah, roll for that. See if you can
momentum.
grab some momentum off this.
Ooh, 2.
Do you get a ship assist on that too?
You get a ship
Oh,
assist.
yeah.
Yeah, you get a ship assist.
What's the ship thing?
Computers and con.
I think it's engine.
Oh, I'm sorry. Engines and con. My
Okay,
bad.
10, so that's 13. That's fine.
One
Ha!
die for the ship.
Oh. Well, both of them were 6s, so a 6.
Oh, so,
So that's,
all right,
that's one.
course is set. You
So
guys
3
are
momentum.
So 3?
Yeah.
you guys are en route to
Gonna
Zerlus
need it.
system. Back again. Yes.
I actually came up with an idea
What's your idea?
while I was using the restroom.
What's your idea? Aren't you
Working on
glad?
that.
you did- Yeah. What's your idea there?
So, the signal that was, the Borg signal that was sent through the Yig is what brought them here. Is that correct?
Technically, the signal didn't go through the Yig. It went through the warp device that they had attached within the drone room.
Killing me, man.
No, well, continue. I'm just letting you know.
Is there
Continue.
any way that I could make that signal show up through the Yig to one of the other Yigs so that they would just go there instead? It's not a great idea, but it's the one I came up with.
I think that's a fantastic idea.
I mean, might get that.
I think we're trying to keep them from knowing about.
Because, well, they've already got all the information that...
I just need to get him away from here.
Mendel, that one. They've got his brain already.
Okay.
So they know about...
We can definitely try it. We'll roll to see how well it works.
Okay.
You're probably going to need an assist from Izzy on it, because she's going to be the one that can translate what the signal was within the warp core that you can try to plug into.
I'll have you use your comm badge, because I can't take my hands off this thing, so that I can relay the information to
Izzy, we need to tag out again. Captain needs you.
No, she can stay. I need her there.
That's fine. Stay there.
We're working. We're working on activating the new thing, the hammer, anvil, whatever. Locally, we're gonna try to do it just within a parsec.
All right, continue. I'm going to try something else. I just need you to send the Borg signal, or turn on the Borg signal when I give you the command.
Wouldn't that be turning on the drone?
Maybe restrain the drone.
I mean, we have to resuscitate the drone. We really deactivated him.
Well, then we shouldn't have anything to worry about.
Put him on his ass.
No, I'm saying he can't send a signal if he's not conscious, right?
He's not sending a signal. He's not sending a signal.
We just
No.
need no.
So what do we? So
Okay, let me...
yeah, I don't understand enough.
The
of the
warp
mechanism here.
drive powered a signal that overrided the communication with the collective.
Oh, well,
when the warp drive went offline, the signal went offline. You brought the warp drive back.
Yeah, so it's still on. It's still online.
So we actually need to turn it off.
Oh, he turned it off.
Wait.
When I had that complication,
he turned it off.
in the system turned the control signal off.
Right.
Warp drive came on. I turned control signal
So
off.
what he's asking you to do is, using the warp drive and the control signal that was sent from the warp drive, relay that to
Okay,
him.
I'm gonna
so that he
pretend
can
like
try to
I
put
understand that, and you just tell me what to roll.
Yeah, it's all space science.
It's all space science.
Yeah.
You have
Space science.
thoroughly rolled
So
me. So
you're
what am I rolling?
an assist on my
It's a different
action, or
Deus Ex Machina than I was.
There's going to be a couple of things we're going to do. I want you to do an insight engineering, difficulty 3, to figure out the control system.
Difficulty 3.
Yep, use it.
I'm just gonna warp back and forth to.
I see exactly
14.
where I want to weigh in, but I'm not
New plan.
2 and can I use reverse engineering
She's
to
never
get
few,
3? Reverse engineering or power
there.
systems
I
or
don't-
warp
I don't know what they're
technology?
doing, I don't think they'll. I just think sending the Borg to another world is a bad idea.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, so 3.
Okay. So you're able to kind of figure out the control system and what was going on, what the signal was. You're going to have to relay that information to Newman. I'm not going to make you role play that, but I do just want to get you like control and engineering check real quick.
Difficulty?
Difficulty 3.
Unless I can use any of those things again. Reverse engineering, power systems,
No,
or technology. All right.
Spending more threat. 2 drones suddenly beam in to the Yig room.
That's where you are.
Yeah.
You see 2 drones
And you.
Me
beam
too.
in.
Cool. I'm gonna open fire on them.
All right.
You're
Take a
gonna
shot.
tell us that they're there?
Yeah. Borg.
You open fire.
Jordan
Roll
Chef.
a ranged attack.
I wish I hadn't had this idea and brought attention to the fact that we're so
Let me
late.
buy. Do we have momentum?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay,
that's
let me use one to buy a die.
Yep.
Okay, range. 2 success.
2 successes. Roll your damage.
Okie doke. And let's see, phaser. I need more. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 effects.
Okay. All right. You take a shot. It's kind of a glancing blow. There's 2 of them there, by the way. You
Okay.
shoot one of them. It's a glancing blow. He notices it, but one of them steps forward to you and attacks you. Oops, wrong one. It's going to be a contested melee.
Okay. How much momentum do we have right now?
1.
One.
Melee
Daring and
just-
security.
Okay. I'm just gonna roll 2. Oh man. Okay. That's just 1 for me.
This one for you. Swings across, smacks you across the face with 3 damage and knocks you down to the ground.
Okay.
Who else is in the room? Just you right now. You want to take any type of, or try to do any type of action? Or are you going to stay focused on the task at hand?
I suppose I can always put my hands back on this thing, right?
There you go.
Yeah.
All right.
I don't want to. I just don't want to be defenseless when they come and hit me over the head.
Sure.
I want to have some defense when they come and hit me over the head.
Sure.
But I have a phaser.
Okay.
I'm gonna Zappo one of them.
Roll a ranged attack.
Okay.
Control and security, difficulty 2.
Only 1.
Okay. That's going to be a miss. You can say those nanites are negatively affecting you.
No, I mean I'm not really good at this.
The other drone steps over to... Actually, yeah. The other drone steps over to the Yig panel, and you see small sensors reach
I
out
hate that.
and dig into the Yig panel. Let's jump back into the drone room real quick. I'm working.
Borg!
Did I hear Borg?
Yeah. Can we make the thing go? How long is that going to take?
I can press the button right now.
I'm for it. Anybody not for it?
Pressing the
Just
button right
for
now
the
meaning
parsec.
what exactly? That goes a parsec or it goes everywhere?
I agreed to a parsec.
Okay, it's
Press
set
the
to a,
button.
it's set to a parsec.
Just press it.
Presses the button. The
Hope it affects
crystals
us here.
in the Yig room itself, super bright. I mean, you can feel the heat radiating from there. You see the light shining through. It's a very blinding light at this point.
Through the Yig.
And the Yig itself starts shaking. The ground underneath you shakes at this point. And the look on her face is, my math was wrong. The shaking gets violent and violent. You see cracks forming in the ceiling above as the area starts crashing down.
I thought you were
Does it
really
seem
great
like
at
it's-
math.
Is it going to explode?
We're all going to explode.
Cool.
Let's go back to the Mazu. You pop out of warp in the Zerles system.
Yep.
You see the sphere
Did you make
still
it?
in orbit.
Yep. I believe first we are going to fire our own torpedoes.
Okay, firing torpedoes. It's going to be a torpedo attack.
If I take tactical on firing the torpedoes, does that mean that I can't take tactical on the tractor beam?
Correct. You have your support crew there to help.
Okay.
So do you want them on tractors or attacking?
Probably attacking.
Yeah, I'll have them attack.
Okay.
But, yeah,
Okay.
I'd like for Mendron to fire the torpedoes first.
Mindron firing torpedoes. I'm going to need a ship assist of weapons and security. Ship assist, weapons and security.
No, just one.
One die.
Nope.
That's okay. Mindron got 3.
Good.
Okay.
So those torpedoes. What's the damage on the torpedoes?
Was there a difficulty level? Was there?
It's 3.
It was 3. Okay.
What's the damage on torpedoes? I don't have the Mazu sheet with me.
7.
7.
High yield. I like that face. Is that a good? Was that a good O or a?
This was a good O for you.
Okay.
Solid hit. You just see Mindron grinning as they set loose. You hear him say, "Hey, Commander, I think I hit him.
I think you did.
That was 10 damage." Now, granted, it's a Borg sphere,
Yep,
but
we've got a long ways to go.
yep, and
It's a short time to get there.
Make a dent in the shield.
you see the Borg sphere start to maneuver to get into close range to the Mazu. Next,
Next, I do want to take evasive action.
base of action.
Okay.
or would you rather have someone else run evasive action so that you can do the piloting of the shuttle remotely?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I do. Let's have Ensign, I believe, Nelson.
Nelson.
Yeah.
Okay. What's the ship assist on that again?
Oh, sorry, what was it?
Evasive action, ship assist is...
Structure and con.
Success.
2 successes, takes 1 power.
Okay.
Evasive action successful. The sphere opens fire. Yep.
With the increased difficulty, still hit?
Sorry?
With the increased difficulty. Okay.
I guess we didn't do anything to recharge shields while they were away, did they?
Okay.
It's 11.
Okay.
It's gonna be 1 breach.
Okay.
Ooh.
Okay.
Okay, that is a structure breach.
Cool.
Good. Remind me what a structure breach does.
Roll 1 challenge die. If an effect is rolled, random character on the ship has been injured. These injuries are considered to be lethal.
The ship shakes violently, throwing the crew all over the place, but they all seem to be okay at this point. Next action.
It is time to send the souped-up shuttle.
Souped up shuttle out. All right, so you are heading the shuttle.
Piloting remotely.
Piloting remotely. I'm going to say this is going to take 2 actions because you're going to have to pilot it out of the ship, and then we're going to have to do a ramming.
Okay.
So this round, we'll do a pilot of the ship out.
Okay.
Fair enough.
Yep.
Prophet's Guide, you Ochoa.
Piloting the ship. Let's go on this one. We'll do control and con with a engine con ship assist.
Difficulty?
Difficulty 1 on this.
Okay.
Is that the Ochoa or the ship?
It's
Ocho.
the Ochoa.
Well, that's lower.
As expected.
Now
No.
or later?
Let's buy one for the ramming.
Oh, 3.
Ooh, very nice. Very nice.
Do we have
So
a difficulty on
2.
that?
1.
All right.
Do we get any momentum for
Yep.
it?
Yeah,
Yeah,
well,
yeah,
yeah,
off
yeah,
that.
too.
Okay, so the Borg ships maneuvering into an attack pattern. Next.
Ramming speed.
We need to ram the shuttle.
Okay, so it's going to be a second con, so it's going to be increased difficulty.
Yeah, and we want to buy 2 dice.
Okay. Let me look up my ramming stuff here
all
real
right.
quick, y'all.
We have 3 momentum, so we can do that. And then does the ship get an assist as well?
14. Yeah, engines and con.
Yeah, engines and con. Ramming is going to be a daring and con. Difficulty is going to be 3. Ship assist, engine and con.
I want to buy, actually I want to, okay, yeah, we get
I just bought 3. Or I just bought 2 with 3 momentum. Yes! That's 1.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Okay.
So 6.
If I can, well, I have to use a focus.
Use it!
What's
Well,
your focus?
no.
What's your option?
Evasive action, helm operations, starship tactics.
Yeah, absolutely. I'll let you use the
Okay.
focus.
Okay, so, what was it?
So I
Difficulty
got
3?
5.
And then 1 more, so it's
And then
6.
1 more, so 6.
6.
So
So we
difficulty
get
was
3
3.
momentum.
3 momentum on that.
Wow, we got all our momentum back.
All right. Well, we're about to just
The
Oh, wait, I got
destroy one
7.
of our.
I got 6.
You got 6?
So 7.
You got
So-
7.
Wow.
1,
Okay.
2, 3, 4,
Hey,
5,
for
6.
fans of momentum.
well done.
Hell yes to Shaq.
You're able to pilot that runabout directly into the side of that sphere. The damage here is going to be 2 challenge die plus the scale of the runabout. So what's the scale of the runabout? 2 or 3?
2.
2? Okay, so 4 challenge die.
Okay.
Um,
But hold on, what does a warp core get?
we haven't done the warp core yet.
Okay.
And the
We're gonna-
torpedoes.
No, but there's okay.
Yeah, let's do
We're
the
doing
ramming.
them one at a
But
time.
there's a warp
There's a
core
warp
that
core
we
on the
overloaded
yeah.
on the shuttle.
Not yet. We're going to ram it first.
Oh,
So
okay.
basically, we get
Okay.
it inside, and then everything goes
Then we
kablooey.
do.
Cool, cool.
Right. So,
Wanna
4
get it
challenge
deep.
die damage to start. So,
Get that dynamite deep into the rock.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 to effect.
Very nice.
The Borg ship implodes.
Not yet.
Okay. Ba-dum-bum-bum. You had 2 effects?
Mm-hmm.
Wow, cool. So you are going to hit another system. Excellent. You're actually going to be doing boop 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 ba-doop boop ba-doop boop ba-doop ba-doop boo. Doing some math in my brain, y'all. Apologies.
He was totally prepared for having to calculate runabout ramming and warp core overload.
I wasn't sure what you guys were going to do, so I was like, I don't know. Okay. And now you had torpedoes that you were setting to explode upon impact.
Yep.
Those are going to automatically hit, so why don't you roll your torpedo damage that you would normally roll for a Mazu attack?
Actually, do we need to time it carefully with the warp core overload as well?
We're going to say you guys have thought about this.
Okay.
Yeah.
We're going to say engineering team set it all up.
Okay.
So torpedoes.
And they're good at
Micro torpedoes are 4.
These torpedoes were loaded.
Oh no, it's our
Mazu
normal
torpedoes.
torpedoes, so those are 7.
I would like to spend a momentum to reroll
Yep.
a couple. I'll take it.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 to effect.
Okay. And now you wanted to blow the warp, correct?
Yep.
Okay. It's going to be 3 challenge die. Yep, 3 challenge die.
That's it.
These?
Oh, plus scales, 5 total.
Yeah.
So a warp core doesn't do as much
No,
damage as a phaser?
It's a torpedo.
Oh, this is like different
Is it
scale.
different
It's
scale of
different
damage?
scale.
Yeah, it's a much
Different
smaller
scale.
warp core.
And I would like to spend a dice to roll
Yep.
again.
Ship scale.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1 effect.
Okay.
Couple.
All right. You see a huge hole in the side of the sphere. Unfortunately, not as big as you were hoping, but there is a big hole in the side of the sphere.
Were we still also planning to do one of the Mazu's warp
Yep.
cores?
Yep, that's
Okay.
step
It's still
3
coming. It's still coming.
in our 3-step
Okay.
plan.
The sphere opens fire on the Mazu again. It's the Mazu.
Question.
Yep.
Did we do anything to regenerate shields while they were away?
We'll say you did some.
did, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. All of it or?
Yes.
Okay.
We'll say all of
That'll
it,
make
yeah.
a critical difference here.
No, I mean, we did talk about it where
Yeah.
we get everything
Get
back.
Well, you regenerated
Yeah.
power. That's
no.
different than
No,
shields.
no.
Set us
But
up
she
to
said,
where
like,
the plan
every,
will work.
like-
I
Okay.
did
System-wide.
cover it.
Okay. Good.
Yeah.
Good. Just making sure.
Yeah.
Just instead of going through the checklist, she was like
Yeah.
system wide.
We're gonna die anyway.
Well, if
Sorry,
we
we're
are,
gonna die down here.
We'll go out together.
yeah.
That's going to be 13 damage.
My only regret is that I have to die apart from
9.
That is going to be another breach.
7. That takes out the shields. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So it's 2 past the shields. So it's a breach each time, right?
First breach is on structure.
So that's another breach.
Another breach on structure.
Okay.
Ship shakes violently.
Wait, so did you just roll 2 breaches on structure?
Oh, no, I'm sorry. This is your first breach on structure because...
Okay.
Oh, no, wait.
Well, no,
Hold
so
on,
we
hold
had
on.
one
Wait,
earlier.
stop.
Sorry, just for this turn, one
Right.
breach on
the
structure.
The first breach is still there. This
Yeah.
is the second breach the Mazu has had on structure.
Okay. Fires and/or minor hull breaches force areas to be evacuated and sealed off. Increases complication range of all engineering tasks to repair systems by 2. Reduces ship resistance by 1. Difficulty to repair is 3.
And there's another structure.
Well, good news is that's still the same level on that structure.
And fortunately, you guys are able to hold on to your seats and none of the crew has been injured. So
Hold
far.
on to your butts.
Your turn.
I believe that our next step is jettisoning the warp core.
Okay, so we've got a tractor lock on the warp core, and then we've got a steering the ship to direct the warp core into the sphere, correct?
Yep.
Okay. So you signal down and jettison the warp core. Engineering team gets to work. Just 1 second here. I apologize for delays, y'all. There's a lot to keep track of. Thought I had all this where I needed it. I didn't.
Well, if we survive this, Izzy will have a lot to take care of.
You're
Okay.
making a bold assumption about Izzy surviving this.
Daring an engineering check succeeds, so the reactor is ejected. This is going to be a 2-step move, so the Borg is going to take another move as well on there. So let's do a tractor beam. You're doing tactical. It's going to be control and security, ship assist of structure and security. Remember, there is a structure damage, so the difficulty is going to be increased to 3.
Okay.
So control and security with a ship assist of structure and security.
How many momentum
Structure and
do I
security?
have left?
2.
Okay, I want to use both of them.
You can give me 1 to get both this time.
Huh?
You're using both of them?
To buy dice for.
So
It
the first one is
increases
1, the second one is 2, so you have to give him a threat if you want the second die.
Okay.
Okay, do it. And you said structure and security? Ha!
Control and security.
Mm-hmm.
I have 3.
I have 1.
That'll do it. You're
Lucky
able
number
to
13.
get a lock on the warp core. Sensors are reading that the warp
And we get
core...
1 momentum.
Yes.
No.
Warp core is overloading. The sphere... Rayla turns around. Captain, we're reading the sphere regenerating. Your turn.
Yeah.
Okay. I would like to send it in.
Okay. This is going to be your 3rd con on this round. So it's going to be an increased difficulty of 2. We will do control and con with an engine and con ship assist. Difficulty will be 3.
Okay.
1 by 1.
That's by 2. Can you give them?
So we've got
Right, yeah.
1, and then you got a ship assist. So that gives you 4 dice to start with. Have you spent your determination yet this game?
Oh, I could just do that instead of giving him threat.
Yeah.
So I'll just.
I think
Auto-
this is
almost
this is
like
kind of
a
all the
release.
marbles.
This
Okay.
is the
All right.
moment.
Yep.
So it's an automatic 2 right now. Okay.
Okay, nice.
Oh, you said engines and con?
6.
That's nothing here, but that don't matter.
I got 4 plus the 2.
You are able to maneuver the Mazu around and essentially use the tractor beam as a slingshot. As she gets into position, you release the tractor beam and the warp core goes flying into the quickly repairing hole within the sphere. And the warp core does blow as soon as it gets in there.
And that's a scale 4 warp core.
Scale 4 warp
That's
core.
one hell of a pilot.
Is that all?
Actually,
you
I
guys?
should let you guys roll that.
Yeah.
I'll let you guys roll it. Yeah. 7 on that.
Your roll.
Yeah.
You've earned
Get the momentum. Oh. Wow. Should I use a momentum and reroll or just 1, 2, 3, 4?
Yeah, use the momentum and reroll.
Yeah, do it. We got momentum. Let's do
Yeah,
it.
why not?
There you go.
9 into effect.
Into effect. Okay. It is a huge explosion. There's a gaping hole in the side of the sphere. The Mazu is awfully close to that as well. Oops. Takes 4 damage from the explosion.
Well, that'll be. Oh wait, does the resistance still?
Resistance.
So it's
still.
1. So 1 more breach.
1 more breach. Your engines
That's okay, because we just sent half of them out the door.
Right. Engines take a solid hit. Yeah, you've got a breach on the engine systems. You've got a solid hit.
Ship immediately loses 2 power in addition to however many we lost from, one half of the
Remember,
reactors
the tractor
leaving.
beam takes a power and all that stuff as well.
Oh yeah, so it's just we just really got no power.
Can we
So-
float away? Is that...
Can you float away?
Just everyone run to one side of the ship really quick.
You still have maneuvering thrusters, so you can still maneuver. The sphere is heavily damaged, but is still intact.
It feels very unfair.
It's a big ass
Yeah,
Borg.
that's that Borg.
Yep, that's a
We're
Borg.
pretty much
The Borg are
undefeated.
unfair.
Well, we've done our part.
Let's jump down.
We're running?
The Yig itself, everything is shaking at this point. The ceilings appear to be collapsing. Hallways are collapsing. Prescott is stunned as she's staring at her pad. The math was right.
I'm not even listening to her. I'm just running.
The math was.
Is there
math
any
was
recovering
right.
from this? I don't care about your math.
I don't know. I don't.
Give me the
I
pad.
don't know. Take the pad. You gonna do a quick search?
Yeah, so just
Yeah, do a reason and science check. Difficulty 3.
Give me a die there, please. That's 2. So no, 2.
2? You don't see anything, and actually the pad is getting so much feedback, it appears as if all the power generation is going crazy. You're not able to really track anything down at this point.
What's going on with the Borg in our...
The Borg are still up. Borg are still going.
Okay.
There's one of them that is at the Yig, connected to the console on the Yig, and the other one is engaged in combat.
What was the combat order?
You were first.
Okay. So, in that case, I'm going to use a minor action to stand, since you said he had knocked me down. And just elbow strike the heck out of the Borg who was standing over me, I assume.
Oh, the one that attacked you?
Yeah. I assume he was looming.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm gonna,
All right.
So I'm gonna hit him.
Contested melee.
Cool. Can I buy? Or do
Yep,
we have?
that's our last one.
All right. Well.
Earn some more back. Well, you can on a contested.
Melee. Let's see. So that's a 1, a 2, a 3, 4.
Knock him down, do some damage. Well, do some damage to see if you knock him down.
Right. Yeah. Let's see. Let me try. I need 2 more. And we have no momentum. Okay.
Nope.
Yeah. So 2.
2?
I can't reroll anything.
Yeah.
Yeah. And yell over my shoulder at the captain. Run!
Yeah.
All right, Borg. See assimilation tubes coming out as they attack you. Contested.
Oh, that's 3 successes for me.
Wow. Well done. Thank you. You see those assimilation tubes come at you and you have to deflect them away before you can get there. Newman.
I'm gonna. Can I shoot and then start running?
Sure.
Shoot
I'm gonna shoot the one that's trying to kill Cade. Okay. Or assimilate Cade, I should say.
Sure.
I'm gonna give it a little. A taste of the old Blusterino. Difficulty 2, Blurg. Man, I might need these other 2 determination.
You only get 1 per.
You get 1 per.
Oh, why does it say
Yeah.
3 on your thing? Anyway, I
Um,
don't care.
Typed wrong.
All right, well, I'm just gonna shoot. I think that's only 1. Yeah, it's only 1.
Those
Never mind.
nanites are effective.
And then I start running.
Then you start running. Yeah, the technical drone that's working on the console still stands at the console. You do see a cutting beam start cutting into the walls of the Yig. the sphere is trying to cut the Yig apart. You're left.
I don't know that the Mazu's not here.
Nope.
Or wasn't here.
Nope.
So I'm gonna try to calm the Mazu.
Well, you call Mazu. Hey, we got a hail working.
Smorganth,
Any chance we can get an emergency beam out? We're about to go boom down here.
we don't have the power. We've
And
just
we also-
jettisoned a warp core into the. The captain said buy him time, and we are buying him time. I don't know what y'all are going to do, but whatever it is, you've got to do it now. We're dead in the water.
All right, we're running.
We can't teleport anyway because of the storms on the.
Yep. I am running as fast as I can towards the other runabout because it has a
so you're like-
transporter.
You're getting the hell out of Dodge.
Out.
Okay. You'll be able to get to the Kindred on this turn. You're not going to be able to get to the
Yeah.
Runabout this turn. So you get to the Kindred. Yeah, let's go back to the ship. Mazu, what's the plan?
We are working to get out. I'm assuming that we can't go anywhere.
Your warp's not working, but you can maneuver.
Yeah, we want to get we want to get as far away as we possibly can.
Okay, so you can maneuver a way that will...
range.
Yeah, control and con. We'll put an engine in con assist. Difficulty is 0. He's going to take 1 power.
I literally don't know how much power we spent on that last thing.
Maneuvering takes no power. I don't think.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, we'll
Impulse
let,
does.
Yeah.
we'll let you do that.
I'm assuming we just drained all power in that last thing.
Let's say that you have half of whatever you had left.
Well, we had 10 left, so we still have 5? Okay. And
We
is
still
this...
have 5 power?
Yep.
Oh, so then we should
He's
impulse
being
away.
very generous.
Can we impulse away?
Yeah.
Okay.
With the engines down, I don't believe you can. I think
Oh.
you're only on maneuvering.
Are the engines down?
Well, they're breached. I don't think you have the...
Ship immediately
Can I
until restore minor action taken all tasks assisted by engines or have a power... All tasks assisted by engines or that have a power requirement increase difficulty and complication range by 1.
Okay, so
They
you can
work,
still do it.
but if you roll a 19... So it's a higher difficulty than if you roll a 19.
But only on the ship's roll, not on mine? Or on
I think any roll.
Any
think
roll,
all-
any roll
yeah.
that requires that
Okay.
assistance.
So what is the ship...
Engine con and control con.
Oh
3.
my god. It's 19.
We
Ship
have,
assist.
well, I got 3, so.
But the ship assist is 19.
But we
You-
build momentum.
Increased difficulty.
That's after the roll.
Oh,
Can I
okay.
use my momentum to buy off that?
You can use the momentum. How much did you get on that? The difficulty was 1. You got 3.
3.
Okay, so
You
we'll
could burn that
immediately
momentum
buy
before the
off.
complication.
Yeah,
complication.
and I'm gonna communicate with the captain. I'm hailing the captain.
Okay.
So we're impulse away.
Ah, this is Newman.
Captain, this is Commander Morganth. We have severely damaged the Borg ship. We've bought you some time. Our engines are down. We're doing our best to impulse away. We've had some serious breaches. To my knowledge, we've had no further fatalities from before. We've bought you time, but we've done everything that we can. You have to do something.
Out of game. I have no. The only thing we have is exploding right now.
Like I am counting on that thing exploding. Like basically they at least won't get the Yig if it just self-destructs, but we got to get away from it.
But
Yeah.
are they getting the Yig?
I don't know. I don't think
They're
so.
trying to cut it out.
Yeah, but it's also falling apart. Let's have to see what happens. I mean, that's all we got right now. Let's have to see what
Yeah, I
happens.
mean, there's really nothing you can do.
Like the only thing that
In
we can
ca-
count on at this point is the Yig exploding, hopefully damaging the Borg while they're at it. We just need to not be on it when it
Take
happens.
one of the ships.
So the runabout both has warp and has a transporter. So we can theoretically get ourselves out of here.
We can't.
So in character, I was to say, the egg is exploding. Hopefully this will have an effect upon the Borg. I have nothing left to give. We're returning to the ship as soon as possible.
Or is this a group call?
Yes.
Nope. Yes. Okay.
I recommend getting priority to the warp engines.
Thank you.
You can still limp out.
All right. You are on your way here to Kindred. Stian, you are still in the drone room, correct? You're taking off at this point? Are you going to keep trekking? He's going to keep
No, I'm checking. I
Right.
think honestly, he's into it. He's he
Insight.
knows what's going on.
Insight.
He's-
Well,
and security.
you would have heard that call. at
Insight
least.
and security.
Or at least had the opportunity to hear that call.
Insight and security. You said?
Mm-hmm.
2 successes.
There is a protocol within the YIG that you found that they have not been able to access, oddly called Ragnarok. There is potential that that could help. You're not sure how, but that is the closest thing to help that you've seen. They have not been able to access Ragnarok, but you see it within the file structures that they've been able to decode. But like I said, they have not been able to access it.
Did he just access it?
He sees it.
I
He
see
can't
it.
access
I'm
it.
going to access it now.
You can't access it.
Oh, I can't access
You
it.
can't access it.
And what's going on? Is Prescott still here? Oh, no. So who? Oh, wait. So you're saying they being Prescott and Grossage, couldn't access it?
Right.
So nobody's been able to access it?
None of their research has gotten able to access this.
All right. And so, I mean, there's nothing I can do with that then?
Nothing you personally can do. I'm trying to give you a hint.
Yeah. But you should tell someone.
Yeah, you have this.
Yeah, no, I'll communicate and be like, I'm still looking for anything. All I found in here is something called Ragnarok that no one has accessed yet. I can't access it either.
Turn around and start running back to the control panel.
Okay, there is a drone at the control panel as you approach.
No. What's going on with it?
Yeah, where are we in the order now?
Lost track.
Okay.
Okay. He's still struggling?
All
Yeah,
right.
let's start over. You're still struggling with the drone.
Yeah, okay. But I see him come back in. Mm-hmm. Okay, cool, because that changes my plan drastically. Cool. All right, so I'm gonna try and kick this thing's ass some
All right,
more.
contested.
Do we have any?
Nope.
Okay, cool. Never mind.
Nothing.
It's all right. It just helps things if we do. Wow. Okay.
Good well.
No, not at
No.
all. Nothing.
Yeah, you are not getting on that, and they're going to fight back at you.
Yeah.
Clean my back.
Sending more threat all the time.
I'm just a little bit mad at the writers of Star Trek for coming up with a thing that could only be defeated by their one Deus Ex Machina character on the show.
But yeah,
Was that?
contested melee. He's attacking
Oh,
you.
yeah, okay. I have to roll.
Data.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Because Data was always the...
Okay. That's 2 successes.
He swings at you with these assimilation tubes. As his arm comes across, a falling piece of the yig lands on his arm, snapping the arm off at the shoulder joint, and you see just wires hanging
Bless
out.
you, complications.
That's a complication and a half on that guy right there.
Hooray.
And he does take pretty decent damage on that too.
Well, his arm came off.
His arm came off, yeah. So he's not going to be able to use those assimilation tubes anymore, and he takes some damage on top of it.
And I'm still holding the arm. I assume.
Yeah, sure, why not?
Sweet. All right.
Oh god! Now the nanites are still active, so maybe don't
Free
get too
arm?
close to it.
Well, that meant okay. If I have to resort
Arms
back to my
You.
it's only a flesh wound.
I know that the Borg is there, but he seems really involved. Is he covering up the hand pan or the control panels?
Control panels kind of go all the way around. You can assume that you can touch any section.
I don't even care. I know I'm probably putting myself in danger here, but like, I don't have time to shoot this. I'm terrible at shooting. I'm
Just
terrible
go
at
do it.
killing
Just
things.
go do it. Yeah.
Let's do it.
Boom! Put
you
my
think-
hands on it.
Boom! Put your hands on it.
Initiate Ragnarok.
Oh man. Okay, give me.
Yes! Yeah. Diddly, 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 diddly.
Give
In
me
case you're wondering what the
a,
episode title is going to be.
Initiate Ragnarok.
give me a control and security check.
Can I give you a... What's my difficulty? Or do I not know?
Difficulty will be 3.
Farts.
You know what? Let's make it 2.
Okay.
I'm still
Yeah.
Give him a threat anyway.
Is there anything I can do to assist him at this point?
Nah.
Okay. Go, Captain!
Oh,
Okay, game over.
hang on.
Just a 1. I mean, I got 1 success. There's nothing it fits
Yeah.
into.
All right. What?
You already used determination.
Yep.
Oh.
Have we used the mission
But wait,
critical
isn't there a way-
determination?
You only
already
get
used
it.
each character gets
Okay.
one
What were you gonna say,
determination.
Morgan?
Okay, but I'm
What were you
saying...
gonna say, Morgan?
But that's it's all one determination. It's just
How you spend it.
how you spend
I
it.
thought there was something to re-roll, but I might be thinking of.
Not on that. There's rerolling damage, but not on that. You hear the Yig respond. It's like, please confirm Ragnarok activation. Power levels draining.
Yes.
All the marbles, Yig. All of them.
All the marbles, Yig.
Can I do something?
And we
Well,
may
depends
or
what
may
you wanna
not
do.
blow up the Mazu.
Well, I mean, we're kind of in doomsday scenario time here, and I can only think of one way to interface with the Yig at this point. So, and either that or we're dead. So I'm going to take the arm and just kind of jam myself
Oh.
with the nanites. We're dead if I don't do something, all right? I'm going for a long shot here, okay? I can do that or run for my life and we'll die, all right?
That's the call.
So,
That's what you've done.
you're
I'm
doing
going to
it,
do
you're
that,
doing it.
and I'm counting on, I'm hoping anyway, I don't know if this is going to apply in any way, but my strong paw talent allows me to resist being coerced or threatened. Whenever you attempt a task to resist being coerced or threatened, you reduce the difficulty.
Yeah. So what do you want to do?
I basically want to like give myself like Borg access level, but without like being using my faith to overcome
Are you
and
going,
my strong
Are
will.
you going to touch the console?
Yes.
Okay. You've injected yourself the nanites and you touch the console. Give me a
I don't know what else to do at this point.
control and security check.
Okay. Let's see. And I'm assuming we still don't have them. Okay.
You need thread.
You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna buy a die with threat because it is Ragnarok right now. Twilight of the Gods. Okay. Woohoo! Doggy. Let's see. What was the stat again?
What'd you roll?
I rolled a 15, an 18, and a 20.
Nope.
Can you use determination to re-roll that? You haven't used yours yet.
Sure.
Can you choose
Especially
as
if
many
I-
dice as you want to re-roll?
What is? I'm sorry. What did you say?
I think you can use your determination to re-roll as many dice.
Okay.
I thought there was a way to resurrect a determination.
There is.
There are
There are ways. Okay.
I don't know if you
So
want to
Challenge
use it.
value.
I'm just
my
saying that's out
okay.
there.
So all right. Either because I was using my paw in this regard, I believe in the prophets. I am not always happy with them. To like just kind of a dig deep. Come on, guys.
Yeah.
Or life is harsh, brief, and precious. It must be protected.
I'll let you use that.
Okay. Cool. And I can.
You can re-roll.
Re-roll as
You
many
can re-roll
dice
all
as
of
you
them
want.
if you want.
Okay. And what was the
Guys,
combo again?
remember-
I'm sorry.
remember.
I just want to make sure because either I got this one or I didn't.
We're gonna say control and security.
Okay.
I
Control
think that's what it was.
and
Yeah.
security. Okay. Cool. Then that's all right. So I'm gonna re-roll all of them. Okay. That's a success.
A success.
Yes.
Which is the same as before.
You hear Cade's voice in your head.
Sounds like a cat.
Sounds like doesn't it? What do you say to him, Cade?
Can I confirm initiation of Ragnarok?
Yeah, confirm additional process.
Confirmed.
Confirmed. Ragnarok process initiate.
We don't know what it
The
is.
crystals, you thought they were bright before. They are super bright at this point. The shaking that's going on, magnitude 10 earthquake at this point. Things are collapsing around you. We'll get to that in a minute. You were running out
To the runabout.
You head out to the runabout and you see Prescott running into one of the shuttles, one of the smaller shuttles,
Just don't even care right
taking
now.
off.
Of course she is.
You get into the runabout. Stian, you're down in the drone room still?
She took our
Or are you going to
shuttle.
be running
It's all
out?
messed
Yeah,
up.
I also figure that.
Sorry about that.
Yes, I'm going. You
Oh,
running?
that's the one Prescott took.
I
Well, I was
know.
feeling my value of knowledge above all is going to make that a very difficult decision. Therefore, I think I should be able to challenge that value and get a point of determination back.
That's legit. Absolutely.
I like
sure.
it.
Yeah. Absolutely. Okay, so you're running out. You got your point of determination back. You'll be able to get out to the Kindred as well from the drone room at this point. You two are still connected to the consoles. Mazu, what's going on with you guys? You guys are just impulsing away from
We're
everything?
getting away.
Just getting away. Izzy,
Get out.
you are on the runabout firing it up?
Yes, I'm concerned with the function of the engines, the warp core, and the sensors. Or not specifically. I want to know if the transport is working.
Yeah, you're fine.
Okay.
So
I mean,
we're also
there's still a storm.
working on getting our warp drive back on the Mazu.
Yeah. I mean,
Okay. You have repaired the engine breach.
Okay.
Or, there's been a repair action.
Yeah.
The breach's still there, but you've got the repair
Okay.
action going on. So you two, what's the plan?
Run. I detach and grab him and haul him behind
And just
me.
start running.
Yeah.
Okay. You run out. We're going to say that all of you have run out of the Kindred and you're heading towards the runabout. Izzy's got the runabout fired up, waving you inside.
Oh my God, are y'all actually making it out?
Making it out.
Oh.
Making it out.
We did it.
Making it out.
All right,
You guys
all right,
are both
all right.
in the Yig itself, so at running, you guys will be able to get out of the structure itself. As you're leaving the structure, you just see the earth caving in all around the entrance. The ground is just collapsing under everything where you are. Probably get that runabout rolling as
Yes.
runabout starts taking off. You see the ground underneath the runabout going. The other runabout that was left falls into the ground beneath it.
It was the other
There's
shuttle.
The shuttle. Sorry, you're saying runabout for shuttles a few times. It's okay.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Well, there were two runabouts down
Your
there.
description's great.
One of them went back to the Mazu.
Oh,
and
you're
then-
on the other runabout.
Yeah.
We're on their runabout.
You're on their runabout.
And
All right.
then
and she did take she took our messed up one. That
There was another
Well, no,
shuttle.
she had another shuttle.
They had a runabout in a shuttle, and
Yeah.
we had a runabout in a shuttle.
So our shuttle fell.
Yeah, so as you take off in that, I should have said, if you're on theirs, the transporters,
Yeah, that's why. But I don't need it anymore because
Yeah.
we got these guys.
you have a struggle anyways. There's an eruption of light from where the Yig was that shoots up into the upper atmosphere. Nelson spins around. Commander, Sensors just had a major read just out of the Zero Less system.
what are they saying?
Massive energy. I've never seen anything like it. It's huge. But there's a massive energy spike in the Zero Less system. I don't know.
Do we have any readings on our was it our runabout that was there, or was it we just sent our runabout into the
No, it's the other runabout. It's
Okay.
It's Prescott's runabout.
I can't get anything from that distance, Commander.
Okay.
It's just not there.
Okay.
You also get a hail.
Commander Morgan.
There's a lot of interference going on, but you do get a message. Commander Morganth, this is Captain Prescott of the USS. I forgot the name of it. We'll call it the Sterilize.
Prescott?
Prescott?
Different Prescott. Different Prescott.
Okay.
We registered you. We're on our way to Zero Less Systems. Everything all right?
No, it is not. We've just had contact with the Borg.
Understood. Red alert. We're on our way.
Thank you.
Yes, so there is another ship going to assist within Zerla's system as well. Going back to the runabout, you guys leaving atmosphere?
Yeah.
Leaving atmosphere, we're going to have somebody do a piloting check on
That's
this thing.
me.
Yep, good job here. Let's do a control and con check with an engine and con assist.
Could someone else do the engine and con, please?
Yeah, I'll do it.
Do we know the
Control and con.
We'll use the same runabout.
What's the difficulty?
I've got a better con than.
I've got 2. No, I've got
difficulty
2.
of 2.
No, he's just doing
it's for the
he's
ship.
just doing the ship. Difficulty 2.
Difficulty
I'm
2.
going to give you a threat so I can have one more die.
Okay.
Okay.
So we don't die. Control con.
Yeah.
I got 1.
And I got 1. Yay! oh! And what's the con is 2. So that's 3. We got momentum off that.
You're able to maneuver through the storms and leave orbit. As you leave orbit, you see that blinding light digging into the side of the Borg sphere
Cool.
in orbit. There were pieces of the Yig that were actually floating up that are now dropping down from their cutting beam, that are dropping back down, entering the atmosphere, burning up as it goes through, as the sphere explodes in a huge blast of light.
Hammer of the gods.
The blast of light knocks the runabout. Yes.
Oh, I just realized I didn't account for where Shaw was. Is he with us?
No.
Oh.
Shaw is not in there. The only person you saw leave was Prescott.
Okay.
You can basically see just huge eruptions on the planet's surface itself. As you leave, an Akira-class starship warps in and opens a hail to the runabout. Open a hail.
This is Captain Newman.
Captain Newman, looks like you handled it.
We need a medical evacuation. We need all the medical evacuations immediately.
Understood. On our way.
Also, stay clear of that thing.
What thing?
The thing that just blew up the sphere.
Okay.
Anyway, just stay clear of the planet.
You guys are taken aboard the Akira class. Their medical,
Yeah.
their medical team rushes in to get you. They see that you have been infected with Borg nanites.
Yes.
There is going to be a test to see how this goes.
Please don't let me be bogged.
Maybe
And while they're working, I'm gonna try to reach the Mazu.
Sure.
We're
Medical team dives in on you, Newman.
I gave him something to help stall the
We got,
effects.
you need help too, so
I
they
know.
start working
It's-
on you as well.
Thank you.
They're able to extract the nanites from you.
Good.
effectively.
Can I keep them?
In a jar.
in
yeah.
a jar like teeth.
Yeah.
I don't do that.
They have effectively stabilized you. Now they have to try to remove the nanites. Anybody want to give me another die?
We have a.
We have momentum.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna give it.
I do not want you to be bored either.
They needed a 4. They got a 6.
Yay!
Yay! Do we get 2 momentum back?
Get 2 momentum back.
Wow, we do.
They are able to extract the
still got
nanites from you.
I don't
You
think
guys are
sizes.
in bad shape. Mazu comes limping back in.
I did want to say we are headed back slowly.
Sure. Mazu limps back into the Zerla system where the Akira class sees you and sends over damage control. It's clear the Mazu is
Not in
Taking a
good shape.
big beating. The Mazu was this close to being destroyed in
Several
that
times over.
conflict. At which point, let's jump forward a month.
All right.
Okay.
Guess I need that point of determination back after all.
Give me that stress back.
Well, you never know. You are at Starfleet Command in San Francisco.
Yeah.
It's been a month since the incident on ZLS. Newman, you have actually been a board of inquiry. There's been a board of anytime there's any type of situation like this, there's a board of inquiry. You have been through that, and you've just been through the final hearings. As you leave, you see Admiral Davis waiting for you. Captain,
Admiral?
well done in there. I mean, you held yourself well.
Thank you.
There were a lot of questions. There was a lot of concern, but you held yourself well. How are you feeling?
Let's get out of red alert.
Oh, yeah. Sorry about that, yeah.
Sorry.
Except we're in a red alert of feelings.
Yeah.
I'm still dealing with the losses,
Understood.
and I'm still dealing with the manipulation
Understood.
and being treated like a tool by someone who considered me a mistake, an error.
Well, I think it's clear that Grossig misjudged you. I think it's clear that he misjudged the entire crew, to be clear. But you have performed well. Let's be clear. You saved the Federation. You saved everything the Federation stands for. And that's not something that you should take lightly. You should accept that. I know it's hard. I know it's going to be difficult for you. And there's nothing like a board of inquiry to make you question everything. At the same time, you performed admirably. Your crew performed admirably. Without you, I don't think they would have survived, and I doubt any of us would have survived.
You may be right, but I would hope that any crew in Starfleet would achieve the same results, because we're all out for the same goals, and we're all following the same edicts, and we all try to keep our humanity while we do it. That's what they lost. They lost the ability to be what they should have been, whether it be human, Benzite, Andorian. They gave that up because of fear.
It's true. But you know, in spite of everything you went through, you never gave up. You technically, Captain, to be clear, you're technically not even human anymore.
It's true.
Which, I know that you had expressed some concerns in your debriefs about your future with Starfleet. To be clear, the position of Starfleet Medical is that you are not a genetically enhanced individual. You are a distinct species. Therefore, there is no violation of Starfleet protocol, and you are completely clear to pursue your career.
Well, I still feel human, so I suppose it's not that much of a difference.
Good point. Good point. Well, there are a few things So the Romulan incident has been very interesting. I understand that they are in the medical wing at this point, awaiting a procedure that your CMO on the Mazu is attempting to perform. And for the record, there was some word about an incursion by Federation forces into Romulan space. At which point, with information relayed to us by Slethus and his family, we were able to point to the persistent Romulan invasions of Federation space and Vulcan personal sovereignty as well. That shut them up pretty quick.
Good.
So, well done on the mission as well. Commander Morgant also performed admirably. You made some tough calls out there. And that's what a Starfleet captain does, so well done. if you'll do me a favor, I have a few more things I need to catch up on. If you will meet me down the promenade in about 30 minutes.
Will do. I'll go check on the state of the operation.
Absolutely. Stian, you're in your quarters at Starfleet Command when there's a ring at the door. Mr. Reld, it's Admiral Davis.
Admiral Davis, I'm honored to have your presence.
Thank you. A word.
Of course, please.
Good. We reviewed all of the information we got from you from your mission, and also from the Hearth as well. You had expressed interest in joining Starfleet on an official basis. If that is still your request, then Starfleet has agreed to enlist you in the officer training program for a field training for a command position within Starfleet. So congratulations.
Why, thank you, sir.
I will say, the Hearth have also made an offer. Based on your experience with Starfleet and your experience with the gig, the incident in Zerless, they have offered you a position as joint ambassador to Starfleet for negotiations and joining. It's quite an honor, and I feel you have a choice to make.
Indeed. What would the ambassador position entail? What does that mean? How is that
You would be negotiating here at Starfleet Command between the Hearth and the Federation to establish rules of access to the kindred and research to take place. The Hearth are obviously a little concerned with additional research being done based on everything we've learned from the Zero Less system. But that is part of the negotiation process, and being with your experience, Hearth thought that you could have a unique insight into that. Whereas with the officer training program, you would be assigned to a ship, and you would pursue coursework to achieve your officership. You would start at the rank of ensign, and then work your way up through there.
Do you need my answer immediately?
Oh, you can think about it.
This will require some thinking. Both very wonderful opportunities. It will be difficult to choose between.
Give me a day.
Thank you, sir.
You're welcome. Well done out there.
I wish I could have done more.
Rob, I don't know how you could have.
I can think of many ways.
Well, well done. Let's jump down to medical real quick.
Okay.
So, Selethis 2 is there with the check. Well, all right.
Guess it's now or never.
Are you ready?
Mola,
Yes.
I don't know how this procedure will go. You will be losing. If it goes as planned, you'll be losing the person you once knew. But we'll, as long as the family's together, I know it will be for the best.
We'll make it work.
We'll start it. We can do this.
We'll make it work.
And just let this myself. Thank you for making this sacrifice.
I don't feel like I'm the one that sacrificed much, but thank you. You sure?
I'm sorry to burden you with what I will burden you with.
It's strange to think that that's what it will take, but I guess if I made a sacrifice, it's time to make that sacrifice. So, again, thank you for protecting our family.
Chief.
And just for consent purposes, you're both still sure about your decision?
We spent a month talking about it. I think we're sure.
Please take your positions. Medical log. Chief Medical Officer Caden Aheel recording. The procedure in question is using a technology based on a Romulan design that Science Officer Specialist Stian Rald helped me design, and our Chief Engineer, Lieutenant Commander Zotiet Azalar, built surprisingly easily.
I had good notes.
We are attempting to, at the behest of both intelligences marked as Selethus, to combine their intelligences in the original body, merging the memories of the version currently being held in Lieutenant Tashek into its original body, where the memories and experiences will be merged with the younger, less experienced version. To make sure that this process is as stable as possible, the technology is designed to withdraw and extract the intelligence and store it whole and complete before transferring it into the secondary body. We believe this will help minimize any neural drift or trace effects of any engram left behind. Both parties are consenting, and I am beginning the first stage of the procedure
I'll see you soon, my love.
to withdraw the intelligence of Selethus from Lieutenant Tashek. And I initiate the first stage of the procedure.
Control medicine.
What's the difficulty?
Difficulty 1.
Okay. And sorry, I'm really nervous. What in medicine?
Control and medicine.
Control in medicine. Okay. And I'm guessing we don't have it.
We do.
Do we have?
We
Okay,
do.
let me go ahead and just to be sure.
Yeah.
This is Tashek's brain limit. Wow.
Killed.
How many complications?
2.
Neat.
Two 20s and an 18.
Whoa!
That is the worst roll I have ever made in
Wow,
my
you got
entire
determination you can use. We're calling this a different scene. So your
Yeah.
determination's
I think I definitely think the one before that I did use before is also, if I can use that one, but
reroll.
life is harsh, brief, and precious. It must be protected.
Yeah.
Or a life with nothing to fight for is no life at all.
Let's let you roll again with that. I'll let you
Okay.
spend determination on that.
Okay. I'm re-rolling all 3.
18, 20, 20.
Yeah. I nearly had a stroke
Do
just
that roll.
when I saw those numbers. I don't know. This is punishment for something I did. Okay. That is. We said control and medicine.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. That's 2 successes then.
Okay. You are able to get that first phase complete.
And I think that means we get 1 momentum back.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. First stage, after some initial difficulties adjusting to the new technology, the first stage of the procedure has been a success. The engram of Selethus is stored. I'm beginning the second stage of the procedure.
Control medicine.
I'm going to buy another die.
Just one.
Yeah. That is 1, 2, 3, 4.
What's the difficulty?
1. I have 4 successes on the second phase of this procedure.
Mm-hmm.
I'm losing cohesion with the signal. Trying to adjust.
I was like, what's going on?
I think it's just the storage. Let me. We're losing the integrity of the engram.
What do you mean you're losing?
He's fading.
What?
I'm sorry.
Well, do something.
I'm trying. Honing the signal. This is all new technology to me. I'm very sorry.
Do something.
He's gone.
What do you mean?
I'm sorry. I lost him.
How did you? What do you mean you lost him?
He was in the.
How could you lose him?
It's untested technology. I'm not. This was always going to be experimental. I'm sorry. I just the storage. It didn't have the capacity that we thought it did to maintain.
I thought you said this was going to work.
We thought it did. We thought it was going to have.
But you've lost.
Yes, I'm sorry.
What am I going to tell? No.
I'm terribly sorry. This is all my fault.
So, what does that mean?
That version of him is dead. You still have your husband, but only the one.
But the past 15 years have been...
No, that's not true. He gave those to keep you safe. You are here and alive today because of what he did and what he took upon himself to do. Your children wouldn't be here. You'd have no future. He gave his life for you, and now, I'm sorry, he's given it again. I'm so sorry.
Is he all right?
He's fine. The procedure never initiated the transfer. He's been completely detached from the machine signal.
So it's just him.
It does, and I'm sorry to be morbid, but it does simplify the matter of his standing justice-wise. He is innocent of any crimes committed.
Well, that's up to your federation to decide, but...
That seems to be the consensus and I will put forward the strongest recommendation.
But he's okay.
He's fine. He's safe. I can bring him around.
Mola steps over to him and she just sees him. You see her touch his face and he just looks so young.
He has not aged in body or mind for the last 15 years. He's essentially the man you knew the last time you saw him, save for the last month or so that you've had together.
Can I spend some time with him, please?
Of course. I'm going to squeeze Tashek's hand and bring her around.
Okay.
And it's done. And we're going to leave.
As you're leaving, you see Admiral Davis waiting outside for you.
Admiral.
Mr. Cade. Lieutenant, moment please with Mr. Cade.
Yes.
Thank you. Mr. Cade, walk.
Yes, sir.
Oh, Cade, what to do with you?
It's a question my mother's been asking since the day I was born, sir.
Did she figure it out? 'Cause I'd love to talk with her.
No, they pretty much just kicked me out of the house.
Well, it's been rough with you, Cade.
Yes, sir.
Read all the reports for the past few months that you've been with Starfleet and the Zero List incident. Read the reports from Captain Archer, all of the previous reports. A couple of things. We did get word. We've been locked in here, but we've been in discussions on Bejor. They have approved your return to the academy there if you'd like to continue your studies.
Thank you, sir.
This has been a tough one for us, Mr. Cade. But Starfleet has an offer. You performed admirably. There were clearly some rough spots, but all the reports and the debriefs have shown what Starfleet Command sees a significant change in character.
Thank you, sir.
Your background, in spite of your career in Starfleet, is admirable. Starfleet would like to offer you a commission as ensign, where you may work your way through the ranks of Starfleet as a full-fledged officer. Captain Archer has also asked me to express his offer still stands as well. Sounds like you have some choices.
Yes, sir.
You know, you don't have to decide now.
I appreciate that.
Of course. But if you will follow me to the promenade.
Absolutely.
Absolutely. Tim Sheck,
Yes, I do.
come along. He leads you to the promenade, and just outside the promenade, you run into the rest of the crew. They've all been asked to meet on the promenade. Everybody's there. Admiral Davis. Oh, everybody made it. Great. I thought you all might want to be here for this one. Follow me. He leads you onto the promenade, and there's a gathering of people in the promenade and a podium up front. Admiral Davis walks up to the promenade. The gathered group comes to attention. We're going to keep this short because we're all busy. But the people that we're about to talk to have done a service to the Federation that we will have a hard time repaying. In fact, there is no repaying what they have accomplished, the lives they have saved, and the honor that they've brought to the Federation. You all heard the stories, and most of them are true. Most of them. Let's just get this out. Captain Walter Newman, please approach.
Step forward.
Step forward. Captain Newman, in recognition of your honorable duty and sacrifices made in the service of the Federation, you are hereby presented with the Christopher Pike Medal of Valor. Pulls out a medal, puts it around your neck. Congratulations, Captain. You, sir, are an honor to the Federation. Give you a quick salute.
I'll return it, but I'll do it correctly, as opposed to what Barrett would do, which is wrong. Thank you, Admiral.
Mr. Cade Nahil, please approach.
I do so.
Mr. Cade, in recognition of your efforts to save the lives of your crew and the lives of everyone, your sacrifices that you have made and the risks you've put yourself under, hereby awarded the Starfleet Surgeon's Decoration. Medal around your neck. Congratulations, Mr. Cade.
Thank you, sir.
Lieutenant Commander Morganth, please approach.
I approached.
Lieutenant Commander Morganth, in recognition for your efforts to save the lives of your crew and your ship on multiple occasions. Hereby awarded the Grand Kite Order of Tactics Medal. Hold on, medal.
Thank you, Admiral.
Thank you, Commander. Lieutenant Commander Zodiac Azalar, please approach. Commander Azalar, in recognition for your continued loyalty in your work, hereby awarded the Cochrane Medal of Excellence. Congratulations, Commander. Admiral turns and faces everyone there. To everyone here, let me reiterate, what you are seeing are the best and brightest of what Starfleet can be. Let their actions serve as a reminder to you what you can accomplish, and let them be role models for the kind of officers you should all strive to be. Salute, please. Entire crowd stands up, salutes. And then they slowly disperse. Admiral Davis. Captain, a word.
Yes, I was hoping to have a word with you as well.
Of course, come along. A few things to talk about. Well, number one, congratulations again.
Thank you.
Unfortunately, I have to give you some bad news. The Mazu is being decommissioned. The damage was extensive, more extensive than could reasonably be repaired on a 100-year-old ship. So unfortunately, that leaves you without a command. But let's take a ride. He leads you over to a shuttle and takes you up. There's a space dock outside, and he steers the shuttle around the space dock. So this took a little bit of work, but I felt it was reasonable. He steers around, and you see a Sovereign class ship in space dock. Commander, I'd like to introduce you to the NCC 2904A, USS Mazu. She's yours if you want it.
Well, Admiral, I was hoping the request that I put in a few weeks ago would have been applied to the ship. The renaming.
Did I get that message?
No, I'm throwing this on you.
Oh, okay. Okay.
I'm not sure if I could take a command unless it's called the RAL, sir.
Well, that's quite the request. Quite the request, Captain.
I know.
I'll have to go with Starfleet, and that takes a lot. It took a lot to get it to be called the Mazu again. See what I can do, but I can't make any guarantees. But I will say this, Captain. I can't hold a Sovereign in space dock too long.
Well, we can argue about the name later, I suppose.
Fair enough. She's a beast, Captain. Which leads me to another question. So in your debrief, one of the things that was noted was that you all saw Dr. Prescott leaving in a shuttle, correct?
Yes.
I see. We've had Starfleet on Zerless since the incident. The explosion was interesting. Oddly enough, portions of the egg seem to be protected from it, but there are craters all over the side of the planet. In fact, it's now in a decaying orbit. Zerless 3 will fall out of orbit into its sun at some point. We've been recovering debris. Dr. Prescott's body was recovered within the Yig itself. So, tell me, Captain, what do you know of the founders?
No.
And on that, we're going to call it a day. Y'all, it's been a long one.
Yeah.
I appreciate all your patience and everything. I also have cupcakes for everybody here because it has been a year. A lot happened right there, y'all. A lot happened right there. First of all, everybody watching, I want to thank you for watching. This was an experiment I wanted to do because I love Star Trek and I saw this game and I wanted to try it. Beyond that, I want to thank you guys. You all put up with a lot of crap. Let's be honest, you put up with a lot of crap.
It was fun crap.
Oh wait, us or them?
No, you.
Because I thought you were talking about them, and I was
No,
like,
no,
you guys
no.
did.
I mean, you did too. But you people here, you put up with a lot of crap. Learning the system, playing this game, and me throwing all sorts of stuff at you. I appreciate you guys because I can honestly say I think that we've told some really neat stories here. I really do. And that wouldn't have happened without you, and it wouldn't have happened, well, it just wouldn't happen without you. So, personally, thank you for giving me the chance to play with you, because it's been great.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you for putting this
Thank
together.
you.
Welcome.
Yeah.
Thank you.
This is the end of 2019, guys. 2020 is coming up soon.
That's 2 complications.
That was a good meta joke.
I hope that's not indicative of the year to come.
And that's
Yeah. Hopefully it's
the
D&D
year.
rules.
Yeah, 2 criticals.
Yeah, exactly.
Let's go with that different system.
Yeah.
Well, we will hopefully see you guys again in 2020 and see what happens next. But most of all, thank you for sticking with us. I hope you enjoyed the show, and we will see you all another time. Good night, everybody.